Hey guys, let's see. What's up, guys? Who out there? Who 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 there? There's Karen Damon. All right, yeah, I'm trying to get caught up with Josh. I got chicken in the oven. It's cooked for 30 minutes, but I turned the oven off. I'm gonna give it an extra 5. I'll give it an extra 5. It's cooked for 30 minutes. All right, let me change. I got to go over to Angel's channel. Subscribers only, 20-minute wait. All right, let me protect his. So I got to do Angel. I got to protect his channel. Kill that bird flu. Yeah, exactly, Karen. That's why I'm giving it a little extra time, because one of these days I'm going to be, because I like my shit barely cooked. One of these days I'm going to get real fucking sick, man. Like I'm pushing my luck. Some things you just can't, pork and chicken, you got to make sure it's cooked. And I mean, I'm cooking it, but barely, like the bare minimum. And one of these days, like one of the bigger pieces is not going to get cooked. And one of these days, and then when it don't get cooked, boom. All right. Yeah, I'm just working the guys behind the scenes here with my other phone. Pinning the message, putting the troll blocks up for us. All right, this be less trolls. We'll still get a couple probably, because they've been really dedicated trolls, but that will weed off a bunch of trolls. All right, let me see what we got here. It's funny, everybody comes up here right away, so I didn't put the music on. And look at that, I don't put the music on and nobody comes up. There's Katie. Shaka's got to go live soon too. Let's see. Oh, he canceled his live. Mooney. I know it says, I read up on the chicken, guys. You need to get the internal temperature of the chicken to 165 degrees. And that's why I put the heat up higher. So instead of cooking my chicken at 350 like I used to, I cook my chicken at 365, which is 15 degrees hotter to make the inside hotter. And that's probably why I'm dodging bullets. I may even put it to 375, because you want that, that you got to get it. It says you got to get it to 165. So that's why I've been cooking a little different. But then, you could dry the meat out and overcook it. So you got to pay attention more, but it's still safer for me to cook it at a higher heat. So yeah, I bump it to 365. But it's cooked, guys. It's been in there I put it exactly at 9:30. I have 10:05 or 10:04 I have. And yeah, I've turned the oven off at 10 o'clock. But the heat, putting that heat at 365, it's still putting off a lot of heat. So I'm gonna let it just sit there a few more minutes. I'm gonna go check it now, actually. All right, let me put the music on since nobody's got to come up right away. Oh, blue eyes. Oh, blue eyes. Let's put the music on for you guys. Let's see. You guys want to hear the dog whining? Yeah, I'm just pulling some chicken out here. Put some puppies up there for you guys. Puppies. Small thighs, guys. I'm glad I checked on them because I damn near overcooked these suckers. Look, those are small. Look how small these are. Hey, I almost overcooked the hell out of these. That one there, man. Holy. I know that one ain't overcooked. Maybe that one and that one, but yeah, I might have overcooked those right there. Aw, come on, Blue Eyes. You come on up, Blue Eyes. Come on up for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, Blue Eyes. Come on, old Blue. Come on up there, old Blue. Old Blue Eyes. Come on up here, Bluey. Come on, Bluey. Come on up, Bluey. Come on up, Bluey. Come on, Bluey. Oh, Bluey. Come on, Bluey. Come on, old Blue Eyes. You be the first one in, the first one out. Come on, man. 10 minutes. Remember, guys, tomorrow's President's Day. No bank, no mail. And some of you guys never work. Yeah, I overcooked the shit out of a couple of these little thighs, man. I'm going to eat the burnt ones now. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought they were medium size. These are not medium. These are small. Small thighs. They're not medium. Yeah, I'll save these other ones. Yeah, they're fully cooked for sure, man. That one maybe. These are kind of eat the 3 most burnt ones right now. Yeah, I overcooked them by at least 5 minutes. I didn't realize they were. I thought they were medium size. Small. Quentin, come on up, Quentin. Come on up, Quintano. Come on up, Quentin. Oh, did you see Susie came up here and jammed out a song the other day? Put some on it, Quentin's gonna like. Oh, there we go. There's Cassie. Yeah, I'm just showing you guys what I'm doing right now. Oh, look at that Feast-O-Rama, guys. That is the Feast-O-Rama right there. Look at that, guys. Ooh, that's the Feast-O-Rama. Ooh, that's the Feast-O-Rama right there. Yeah, I overcooked. I think that's the one that's going to be most overcooked right there. Look at that. It's like a freaking rubber, man. It's like a rubber ball. Hey, man, look at that shit, right, Damon. Damn fork, the damn knife is bouncing off the shit, man. That's a small thigh, apparently, guys. That was small. I'm sure you guys put it in perspective. You know, look, see the size of 2 fingers, man. Yeah, you know, 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. There we go. 1 in the stink, 2 in the pink. See, that's a 2. That's what I'm saying. That's a small thigh. Okay, 1 in the pink, 1 in the stink. No, I got rid of the grill. It's so freaking hot here because I'm like in a pocket over here where there's all this heat coming. It's like a pocket of heat. So my owner wanted to buy the grill for what I paid for it. So I decided when somebody actually tried to steal it already, I figured let me just get it out of here because it's going to get stolen anyway. So I sold it for like $150 or something like that. So yeah, I'll probably get an air fryer. I'll do an air fryer next. It's just that the canopy over here, it locks in all the heat. So the only time you're going to want to barbecue here is November, December, and January. Maybe February. So 4 months of the year, I just figured it's not worth it. Especially if somebody's already trying to steal it. So I just figured let me sell it before it gets stolen. Yeah, chicken's actually cooked pretty good. It's a little overcooked, but not bad. Coleman mini grill. Yeah, I think I had one of those once. But yeah, I haven't eaten anything healthy all day except for the eggs and bacon. And shit, when I cook that 8, 9 in the morning. Boy, I haven't eaten anything else. Yeah, it's a little rubbery. But the ones I left in the pan over there, they don't look, they're only going to be slightly overcooked. They're still good, man. Turn the music down just a little bit. Yeah, thighs, as you guys know, are more oily meat or a wetter meat. So even if you overcook thighs, they're usually still edible. So that's why I'm still eating these. Yeah, Miss Cassie. I like this new garlic I got, guys. There was Badia garlic, but I switched to Lawry's or Lancey's or something. Still better. That tastes better. I think it's called Lawry's or something like that. Lawry's. That garlic's a little bit better. Yeah. I got baby back ribs to cook tomorrow. Well, not baby back, they're ribs. Cooking those for lunch tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I got ribs for tomorrow. Might do a late lunch, actually. Eat like a big breakfast, and then around 2 or 3 o'clock, cook that dinner, early dinner. Those ribs. I know, Karen. I should see these ribs. I have to order ribs if Karen's going to come eat because, man, I love ribs. I don't eat no veggies. I just eat a whole shitload of ribs, a whole rack of ribs or something. I go nuts with ribs. Oh my God, they're so good. Yeah, I would put barbecue sauce on them too, so you guys would probably like them. Pinch of garlic and barbecue sauce. But yeah, there's a whole thing of ribs. I just don't know how it's going to boil down. I was going to boil the ribs, keep them nice and soft. I know, look at that. Start talking ribs and FPH comes out of the bushes. But yeah, I've been just eyeballing these ribs now. I've had them in there for 2 days. And this chicken had yesterday's date. There's A&A. But the ribs have the chicken was going out of date quicker, so I had to eat. We had to eat the chicken tonight. Yeah, A&A. It's so funny how you were all worried about your channel, and look at you're exploding over there. I mean, you get like 500 people on your chat already. A&A, you're already kicking out. I knew you were gonna do all right. You were all nervous and shit. I laugh every time I go in there. I see you like 300 plus every damn live I go over there. Yeah, you worked for Flanagan's? Kara, did you ever work at the one near me? Because I think I remember seeing you back when I was married. Did you ever work at the Flanagan's at University in Sheridan? I might have seen you there. Because when I seen you, I was like, man, she looks familiar, but I just thought it was crazy. I know, A&A, it's just about meeting the right people and getting a couple of people to shout you out. And yeah, I remember you couldn't get to 50 at first. But yeah, it just takes time. Once you get a few people behind your back, you'll be home free. Okay, Hollandale, yeah. I only went to that one time. I mean, maybe I saw you there, but I can't remember. It would have to go back to the 90s. That's the last time I was in Hollandale. I was in the 90s. Actually, you know what? It might have been up through 2007. It was older than 2007 when I went to the Hollandale one. It was between 2007 and 1997. So it's in that 10-year stretch is when I went to that Hollandale one. I only went there one time. So unless you worked there from between 1997 and 2007, yeah, that's not where I saw you. Yeah, and it takes a while. YouTube's kind of finicky like that. That first 50 subs is really tough. FB&H had the same problem. I couldn't get nobody to give them a chance. And then finally, persistency. That's the key with YouTube. You have to be persistent. And then finally, people finally give him a chance. And then boom, he just exploded. 9 years ago? Yeah, so see, 9 years ago would be, you left there in the 2010s. But yeah, you got to give YouTube a chance. It takes time to get people. I'm gonna see if my roommate wants one of these. These are really good. I overcooked that one little runt thigh I had. That one wasn't too good. It was dry. But the second one is way better. These were cooked to perfection, man. These are perfect. Yeah, these are cooked to perfection, guys. No pink juice, see? These are heavy little puppies, too. Yeah, they just got garlic. They only got garlic powder. But yeah, the one, like I said, one was burnt. I cooked these perfect. If you want to grab a thigh, I cooked 6 and there's still 3 left. Oh man, I cooked these perfect. Oh my God, these are so good. Angelic. Daniel in the house. Yeah, I got garlic breath after these, man. These definitely gave me some garlic breath. I know I smell like an Italian. I smell like an Italian restaurant right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta check my email. I haven't checked it in 2 days. The people wanted to buy my coin from Courtney's live today. They want that heart coin. Yeah, there's not a whole lot left, guys. Let me count them after I eat this last die. I'm on the last one. I don't have many heart coins, guys. I've been selling them in bulk. I gave 5 to Mr. Honeybee for $50. You know, just to get rid of them, get them out at cost. You know. That way, some people are doing giveaways with them. I should only ordered 50 of them, not 100. Everybody wants coins, but nobody wants to pay for them. That's the problem. Yeah, I know, right? The bathroom, yeah. Oh, you know it's bad too? The garlic farts. If you start farting with garlic, oh my God, those garlic farts are like kind of sulfur infused. Just rip and win. Oh shit, somebody's in the basement. I got no idea how Carolyn Karen's been there.
I just got here.
Oh, okay.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm about to count one right there. I only got one row, and it's not even a whole row. It's a half a row.
Oh, okay.
So if there's 50 per row, I mean, I might only have 25 left now. Oh, yeah, Karen's still not feeling good. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I've got this fucking flu. I can't. And then last night I went out, which I shouldn't have.
Yeah, that was a setback right there.
Dude, I went out. Teddy, the guy that I'm kind of seeing wanted to go by one of the casinos, right? So we went by. He sits down at the slot machine, this machine called Money Mansion. We didn't stay there very long. We hit for $18,000.
He did? He won 18?
Yeah, I have the video if you want me to send it to you on Facebook.
Oh, awesome. You got 18 grand. So how much did he give you?
None.
He didn't give you 1,000 or something? He didn't buy you a book or anything?
No, he said he's going to buy me a book of the new $50 scratch off.
That would be good. That's 1,500 Gold Rush coming up next Monday.
He said and he'll do it. He's good like that. I'm sure he'll do it. But he took
cool.
it.
Hello,
He took it in a.
Hello, Teddy.
Hi. He took it in a check. So, because he knew I would spend it all if he didn't.
I was just telling them, everybody, how I sold some coins. I'm trying to get rid of them. So if people want them, they better grab them.
Hi, Angelic. Hey, FPH.
I'm dumping these damn things at wholesale.
Finding Disney. Hello, A&A Gambles.
Damon told me I need to wipe off my screen.
Hello, Cassie.
Let's see how many of these. Play it over here first.
Is something wrong? Did I cough all over my screen, Damon? Is that why I need to wipe my screen?
I am feeling better, Katie.
Jim, you're sick too?
I wasn't feeling too good this morning when I woke up, and I took some NyQuil and fell back asleep. And then when I woke up, I had the most severe headache you could ever imagine. And you know, it felt like I was about to have an aneurysm.
Oh no.
And so then I went back to sleep, and then when I woke up, I felt better.
Oh man.
Oh shit. I only got 25. Wait. Oh man, I got, hold on, 27 coins left. That's it. So I got left 27. What happened? Why did it get so quiet? Did I get booted offline?
Karen's gone.
Yes, I was looking. I'm like, why was it quiet? Yeah, I'm just putting some of that chicken away. I put 2 pieces away. I'm gonna eat 1 more piece.
She says she fell off.
Okay, and she back in the basement. Oops. Clean this cooking up real quick here.
So this time I actually came up here on my computer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to get all the cooking done before I went live, but you know, you just can't rush cooking, man. Cook it is what it is, you know. Yep, it is what it is with cooking. Good, no hole in the foil. I mean, no dishes. Coming back up. Part 1 of cleanup is complete.
Yes, I did, Damon. I did get your picture. That's a lot of snow. I've suggested many times, get a snow blower.
Yeah, I've just got to wash, what is it? My fork and knife. That's it. Easy peasy. I love these meals where you just got to wash your utensils. That's it.
Yeah, when you're shoveling snow every damn day, and at your age, Damon, 75, that's not good.
All right, let's see. Got one last one here. Yeah, I
Now,
hope I
if you
still.
want, Damon, I can send Maria over to your house and you can have her shovel the snow.
I always eat the smallest pieces of meat first, so that you don't eat the big ones first. Save those in case you reheat them. But yeah, I overcooked these chicken a little bit. About 5 minutes overcooked.
Yeah.
See, Jim, I thought they were mediums, but these are actually small.
Oh, okay.
Small ones say 20 to 25. I cooked them 30. Actually, I cooked them 35 because I left them in the oven an extra 5 past. So yeah, I overcooked them by 5 minutes at least.
Yeah. Angelic, I feel so much better. I mean, this morning I woke up. I had a stuffed up nose.
Ooh, bratwurst. Oh man, I used to love that shit. Put some garlic on that bratwurst.
I was never too much into bratwurst.
Yep, Nora has a little German in her. Aldi's has them.
All right, FPH, you have a good night. FPH
Yeah.
is leaving us.
Oh no. I'll be back in a few hours. Hunters will boot him out. Hunters will kick him out of the bed. He'll be back over.
Yeah, tell Huntress I said hello.
Yep, tell her. Yeah, Donald Trump said. Yep, Trump Nation. Oh my God, I love that garlic. That new garlic I bought. I hope it agrees with me. It's so flavorful, man. I'm gonna show you guys the brand that I got. I tried the Walmart brand, which was not bad. The Badia brand is not bad, but this brand is a little more money, but man, it tastes so much better.
Is it garlic? Is it garlic salt or garlic powder?
Powder. I'm gonna show you the brand in a second. Got 2 more bites. Huh. Guys, she's getting a buzz. I've tried 3 different garlic powders. Now this piece is too big. I gotta cut it in half. 2 more bites now. Yeah, it's called like Lawry's or something like that. Lawry's. I'm headed over there in a second here. Yeah, they were small, 4, small thighs, but still 4 thighs is 4 thighs. I mean, and it's just rock meat because they're, what do they call it? Boneless, skinless, but it's pure meat.
Maria's, Lowry's.
Yeah, that's it. Lowry, that's it. That's what it's called right there. Angelic knows what it is. Lowry.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
There's a couple more that are more expensive, but I figured let me just keep working up the chain until I like one. I'm done the dishes. I just gotta get all the soap off.
Angelic says Kinder's is also good.
Get all the soap off my hands. Yeah, I got it cold. Show you guys the brand here. This is what it's called right here. Come on. See, Lawry's, just like she spelled it, Angelic. Lawry's, Lawrys.
Yeah.
Casero.
Yeah. What's the ingredients?
That's it. Garlic powder. That's it. There ain't no ingredient list. It's just pure garlic powder. No additives. Yeah, McCormick. McCormick is who owns it, apparently.
Yeah, McCormick owns a lot of stuff.
There's no ingredient list, so that means it's just straight up garlic powder. Best Buy 2027. That's funny. It'll be gone by the end of the year. Yeah, Jim, there's nothing there. It's just pure garlic powder. Oh, man, this shit smells good, too. Yeah.
I got a racing vest from Casey Kane that has Lowry's on it.
Oh, that's good. I don't know how long that's going to keep me full for, but we're going to make some green beans. Maybe I'll come back and do green beans separately. Got 2 bags of fresh green beans in there. $3 a bag, too. Good shit, though. Fresh French green beans. I love French green beans. Helps you French kiss, too. I'm back in my room, and there's freaking opera going on in here. Turn this TV off there. Yeah, that Lowry shop's pretty. That Lowry's pretty good. I remember I used to like their garlic. What was it, salt? But this one looked good. I like the fact that it looked pure because I look for the ingredients too to make sure there's no additives because that's what you want, just straight up. Because a lot of those other ones you'll see where they have other ingredients in there. They'll put preservatives or something. So yeah, I like the fact that it was straight up. It didn't have any additives or anything like that. Enhancers or whatever you call them. Yep, just straight up garlic powder. I think the other ones that I bought had like a second ingredient or a third ingredient. Yeah, if I go back for the other two or the other one or whatever, because if he eats one, I don't know, he might eat one. Then I'll make the green beans. Throw some veggies down there. I could eat maybe a half a bag of green beans right now. You know, portion, individual portion. Well, it's actually a double portion. It's 12 ounces, I think. 12-ounce bag, maybe. Maybe even an 8-ounce bag, but yeah, I'll eat half the bag. Uh-oh, Maria tracked us down. Uh-oh, Jim, we're busted.
Oh.
Yeah, we got to block and hide Maria so she can't find us.
Yeah.
Dang, she keeps tracking us down, Jim.
Hello, Maria.
Hey, I missed it, Maria. Maria was just pigging out on chicken thighs with garlic powder all over those little puppies. It was 6 of them for $10. I ate 4 of them just now, and I could go slam another one, but I'll wait for a while and then I'll make green beans. I'll eat healthy on the next meal. Half a bag of beans and 1 thigh. That'll carry me through to about 8 in the morning.
I stayed up since when you called me on your break. If you want, you can call me. I came on here on the computer, so my phone is free.
Yep, you can just mute yourself and talk to Maria. Okay, I was scarfing away. I missed Maria talking. I was wolfing my food down.
Yeah, she must have came in here when I wasn't in here yet.
Yeah, I see. I scrolled up. I see where she said hi. Yeah, and 10 minutes went by.
Oh, and maybe I wasn't here.
I was scrolling way up to make sure she wasn't here way earlier. Nope.
HackerWang15@gmail.com.
Hello, Maria. How's it going?
Going slow, but it's going.
Okay,
Yeah, I said hi to you guys earlier, but nobody answered me except
we must not have seen you. Angelic says hi. Katie says hi.
Oh, listen to what I did to my mom, guys. Listen to this. Donald Trump here. Happy birthday, Lorraine. You heard that? Donald Trump here. Happy birthday, Lorraine. See what I left for my mom? She tripped out when she heard that shit. Listen. Donald Trump here. Happy birthday, Lorraine. She tripped out when she heard that shit. Yeah, it totally blew my mom. I blew her mind with that Trump message, guys. She didn't see that one coming. I promise you that.
What does she vote? Democrat?
No, she's Republican.
Hmm.
But still, you know, hearing Trump's voice wishing you happy birthday, you know, she didn't see it coming.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just catches people off guard. I don't have any Democrat. I don't think, family members except maybe a cousin, maybe. And if there are, most of them are independent, leaning Republican. That's what I consider myself too. I don't like to take sides, but I end up, yeah, kind of going Republican 90% of the time. I don't like politicians, basically. Here we go again. Yeah, I've been having. I got to call a service call in. I think for AT&T, there's something wrong with the Wi-Fi. I'm going to reset the box because it's consistently it's dropping me and stuff. So I'll reset the box. If it continues, then AT&T, they're going to need to fix their lines or come check my lines. I don't know. Maybe a landscaper was weed whacking, and that's what happens, guys. If you suddenly have like a problem with your like Wi-Fi or cell service or something, well, no, cell service is different. So you like with your Wi-Fi or your smart TV, a lot of times these landscapers will go and weed whack your place, and they'll cut the wire. And if they cut that outer casing, it puts a direct vulnerability to the line where water and humidity can get to it, and it will cause voltage irregularities and stuff like that. So that could be what happened because we've had landscapers out here. So I don't know if that's what it was. Could be just people too many. They might need to boost the signal. I don't know, but they'll run tests on the line. This is the first time I've had a sustainable problem, so that's why I'll reboot the box. And if it consistently keeps happening, and it's funny too, I owe them more money coming soon. So yeah, they're gonna be wanting to fix it. And then they'll do a diagnostic because it's what is it, fiber optic. See, fiber optic, that's what's good about fiber optic is that they can detect breaks in the line without even sending a tech out here sometimes. But I don't know. That fiber optic line is very thin too. Very vulnerable. Should have made it a little fatter and put more protective coating around it. When I seen it, I almost complained. I'm like, okay, they're not going to change it anyway. Because the old cable's way thicker. It's way more protective. Like the Xfinity lines are more protective. But you know what? They cut that line too. I had a break in my line and they wouldn't want to replace it. They didn't want to find where it was and replace it. I said, just rerun the cable. Don't even bother looking for it. They said no, so I canceled my account. Now I'm afraid that I got the same problem with AT&T. But just remember that, guys. If you have problems like that, try setting your box, resetting your box, then call them on the phone. They can run diagnostics usually from the phone. You know, they can actually do these checks now. And then if it continues to happen for more than, I'd say, a week, then insist that you want to check out to examine your lines. Because see, it's not just if the landscapers cut it. You got rats and you got squirrels out there that chew on these lines too. Yes, rats like to chew on them and squirrels like to chew on them. And I got a bunch of squirrels over here. I got Rocky and Bullwinkle out here raising hell around my wires out there. So, you know, it could have very been freaking Rocky out there chewing on my shit. So that's why I'm telling you guys all this stuff, in case you're having problems. I don't know why they like it, but they go and chew on the wires. The text said they don't know what it is either. They were speculating that there's some like electromagnetic pulses or something, some kind of, I don't know what you call them, some type of let's just call it electrical impulses or something, and somehow it attracts them. But that's just what one tech told me. But I don't even know. I mean, let me see if Google has the answer. Get a pellet? No, I don't like going out there shooting anything. I don't want to kill them. Best thing to do is just, I got these things though. I got these two things that shoot out signals and it repels them. Like if they get near this thing, it shoots, it hurts their ears. I could set those things up. See, somebody could steal them. I couldn't find a secure place to place them, but I do have, I think, one or two of them somewhere in my house here, and it's for squirrels because the squirrels got up into my car engine on my Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo, and they chewed up the wiring harness, and they basically, made me lose a Jeep that was worth like $5,000. There's nothing I could do about it. I couldn't even prove it to the insurance company to possibly file a claim on it, like a vandalism claim against the squirrels. By the time I really thought about how to pursue it and threaten a lawyer, it was too late. I already dumped the car for $2,000. But yeah, I could have gotten an extra probably $2,500 had I just filed an insurance claim. Where you could see where the wiring harness was chewed up. And yeah, you can't replace wiring harnesses on cars these days. It's a real pain in the ass. They won't do it. The mechanics won't do it. It's too big of a labor job. Yeah, because I love that Grand Cherokee Laredo, guys. It was a 1996, but I had it in great condition. It was only like, oh my God, it only had like 60,000 miles or something. It had like incredibly low mileage. And I dumped it back in 2015. I got rid of it. So yeah, I had that car for basically 20 years, I think, about 20 years. And it had real low mileage. But when the wiring harness is messed up, I would take corners and the car would just shut off. I'm like, I can't have a car like this. And I had to dump it. So that was sucking. Had a nice sound system in that thing too. Nice 12-inch woofers pumping away in there. I should have gutted it, but I didn't. Somebody made a shitload of money. When they scrapped that car, because I know that's what they did, they scrapped it. Oh my God, they made a shitload of money. I'm guessing they had made at least $3,000 in parts. There was all new parts on there. New battery, new starter, new alternator. I mean, new condenser, I think. I mean, there was all kinds of new shit. Compressor. There was a whole bunch of new shit that was like, when I say new, I would say a year or two or less. So let's say 2 years or newer. So somebody made out like a bandit on that car. There was no broken headlamps or anything like that either. So somebody made a little fat thing on that, and the tires were good too. The tires had at least half tread, and I think they were like Goodyear, maybe BF Goodrich, something like that. But they were good tires too. They were a name brand tire. So it was just on the tires alone, they probably made $50 a tire, possibly. Yeah, I was going to say here. Yeah, let me see if I can figure it out. Why do squirrels chew cable wires? Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Squirrels chew on cable wires to wear down their teeth and find food. Okay, so he was wrong. So they do it, guys. They chew these cable wires, yeah, to wear down their teeth, which that don't make any sense really. But it says it's like teeth maintenance. Squirrels chew on materials that are strong enough to wear down their teeth, but soft enough not to break them. Squirrels seek out. Let me see what it says. Squirrels seek out materials to chew on when they invade urban areas. The insulation of the wire mimics the textures of natural materials. That's what it says here. The insulation of wires mimics, it copies the texture of natural materials. And then it says exercise. Chewing on wire provides a good workout for their jaws. So that's why they do it, guys. Yeah, it had nothing to do with those electrical impulses. I thought it made sense, but yeah, it's way more simple than that. Oh my God, here's what it says to do. It says, if you're having problems with squirrels biting on your wires, guys, it says spray a coat of hot pepper repellent spray or wrap them in a layer of rodent tape. So apparently there's something called rodent tape. Or you can spray this hot pepper spray. They've got these other sprays now. That's what it says here. So yeah, they go to chew on that, and they're like biting into a damn Taco Bell hot pepper or ghost pepper or something. They're gonna haul ass the other direction. Is what it was saying there. Interesting. Oh, dryer sheets. Yeah, same thing with raccoons. Same thing. Because it was saying raccoons and squirrels, it's all that to file down their teeth. It's all about even like exercise. They want to. If you ever notice, like if you see rodents, they're always chewing. Apparently, they like to eat. They like to chew. So it's a few different reasons why they chew on the wires. It's interesting. Sometimes learn this stuff. I couldn't go out there with a pellet gun and shoot the squirrels. I know people that would probably come and pick them up to eat them, but I don't know. I just can't kill poor little animal. He don't know no better, man. I like squirrels, man. I just can't kill the squirrels, man. Only if I really was hungry and it was a survival situation, the only way I could kill them. The rats, no problem. Shoot them damn rats, but yeah, not squirrels. I know we're sitting there talking about these. There's our squirrel, guys. Yeah, I keep dropping, guys, because I got this weird problem. I got like low signal.
There's them balls.
Yep, look at that squirrel, guys. Look at that squirrel. Look at that squirrel. Yep. He heard us talking about him. There's the
Maria
shark.
says everyone have a good night. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, see, shark knows. Yeah, see, their teeth keep growing, so they have to keep wearing their teeth down. Yeah, ours grow to a certain thing and then they stop. The squirrels, they keep on growing. So that's why they chew on the cables, because it mimics other things that they use. And, I think that might have been what happened because I do got a lot of squirrels over here. I see them every single day. All right, there goes Miss Honeybee.
Yep, back to work.
Yeah, those squirrels like chewing on wires, guys. Like they ate up my car, cost me a lot of money and a beautiful car that I loved. And then, maybe they got my cable again. I don't know. They got me once, probably got me again. But I'm gonna have to do something about it because these damn cable wires only lasted 1 year before they get to them.
Damon says get a can of bear spray.
Yeah, it might be. That's what it said. They got hot pepper spray, but I don't know. It could be anything. It could be the box wigging out. Maybe I just have to, redo the box, or maybe they just need to boost the signal. It could be something that simple. So I'll do the simple fixes first. But I know it's something that's going to need an adjustment of some kind because it's been like this for over 24 hours. It was bothering me last night with this problem here with the low signal.
Oh, you're talking about your cable box.
Yeah. So that will be the third thing. But if I do that, I'll probably take 10 minutes to reboot. I prefer Angel would be up here before I do it. Before I do that. And I don't want to leave it up here with you guys don't have any quarterback up here. But I think to fix it, that's probably what I'm going to need to do. And hopefully it fixes it. It could. You just never know. I don't know how many minutes this would stay online. If you stayed up here, it probably would never shut the stream down. But I just don't know. Because the TV's running slow too. It's like when I go to do commands to play the stream to play like a new movie, it's slow. So yeah, there's something going on with my bandwidth. Sometimes it just needs a reset. It just needs a reset on the box. Could have had a little brownout or something that weirds it out when you have a little power outage. You just turn the box off for about 30 seconds and then bingo, everything comes back on. It reinitializes and it's fixed.
Well, when Nora ended her stream yesterday, it ended the stream but kept us in the basement.
Yeah, it always does that. See, everybody thinks StreamYard is an app. StreamYard is actually a website. Okay, so we're actually connected through their website. So that's why, I probably could go reset my box right now. I'll be gone for up to 10 minutes. But I'd prefer to have Angel here before I do it.
Yeah, because once your internet gets cut off, it should cut off the stream.
Well, yeah, exactly. It could. That's the thing. I don't know. But if I reset the box after I've jumped down, it won't do it because the account is set up. So it should not cut the stream off. If it does, then I learned. We know in the future.
Right.
So I kind of probably prefer to do it, but I'd rather have Angel here first. But I don't know. He's been not coming by as much. I thought he'd be around more. Now he doesn't have that night shift.
Right.
I probably should have partnered with D-Man. It probably would have been more compatible. Had Angel and Ernie partner up or something. I don't know. Just trying to pick people that have similar schedules. Maybe Ernie and Angel had a more compatible schedule, and me and D-Man have a more compatible schedule. I don't know. That's how you beat these bastards that, paying so much money. Just team up with somebody.
Damon says he thinks Angel is stressed out a little.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, now he's just working the Wendy's job.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's got to be a lot of fun.
The amount of people trying to scam on social media is just mind blowing. I've got all these people following me on Instagram, and they're all these real pretty girls. And then they start sending you messages. Oh, hi, hon, how you doing? And you can see they set their account up like within the last 3 to 5 days, and they're just scammers, guys. Like all these people that are trying
Yeah,
to
they're
protect you.
guys.
Yeah, most of them are guys. You're right. But it's just the amount of scamming going on is just mind blowing. They know that we're weak and we're not going to do anything about it.
Ding, fries are done.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of friend requests on Facebook. I don't hardly ever go on my Facebook.
Exactly. You don't even know these people. Some of them already got knocked off. Like the person that just followed me, I can't even find where it's giving me that alert. Like it sent it to one phone, but not the other phone because I just start blocking them. I just block them. Fries are done. Yes, I'm already hungry again a little bit because that's all protein. When you cut off these carbs, man, damn, you're still hungry. There's no way I can still be hungry after eating 4 thighs. It's just impossible. But nope, here it is. I'm still craving food. Crazy, Jim. I can't believe it's 11 o'clock already.
I'm looking at this one. It sent me a friend request. Her name is Deborah Ott Miller.
I think I knew a Deborah Miller, but maybe not. I don't know.
Former staff at newspaper company, former administrative secretary at United Methodist Church, former short order cook at Blue Diamond Cafe, former direct support staff at Fairhaven Assisted Living, former personal care provider at Bethel Home, former owner operator at Handywoman and Flying Colors, former sales and marketing at Avoya Travel.
She's all over the place. It sounds like a fake profile because of the person jumping all over all those industries.
Yeah, former laborer at Small Family CSA Farm, former fine dining waitress at
Yeah, it sounds bogus.
Alice Galena, worked at Earth Fire Products Company, former Tai Chi Chun instructor at Driftless Fair Traders, former laborer at Sacred Ground Landscape and Garden, former hospitality aide at Stone Light Retreat, former waitress at Viking Inn Supper Club, former environmental specialist at Farm Pride Bakery, former retail floor assistant at assistant supervisor at 1913 Kickapoo Orchard, former subcontractor at Lemire Renovation, former swing cook supervisor at Bethel Home Services, former hospitality associate at Hickory Hill Motel, owner operator at Lemire Window Cleaning. Now it says works at Republic for the United States of America.
Yeah, unless she's 80 years old, that person sounds like a complete fuck up. I wouldn't friend them. You hang around somebody like that, yeah, you'll turn dumber. It'll make you dumb. Anybody that's been fired that many times, oh my god. Trust me, they didn't leave all those jobs. They were fired from a bunch of those jobs. Nobody in their right mind would hop to that many jobs. Yeah, Jim, she's either batshit crazy or stupid. I wouldn't friend her.
It says studied EMT basic at Western Wisconsin Technical College, studied small engine repair at Nicollet Area Technical College, studied CNA certification at Western Technical College, went to North Crawford High, studied general education at Crafton Hills College, studied massage therapy certification at Western Technical College, went to Spoon River Valley Senior High School.
I don't think it's a troll now. I just think it's a complete dumbass. So yeah, stay away from that one, Jim.
Yeah.
Hamas we're talking about now, and you have.
Yeah, Cassie, I know. Going halves is the way to go because you can have the owner and the admin has just as much power as the owner. You just have to put admin, not co-host. And that way you could basically share an account. So just like Ernie is sharing his account with D-Man, I share mine with Angel. But yeah, I mean, it's it's and I was only gonna charge him a small amount. I haven't even charged him yet. But I was just gonna charge him a small amount because I'm using it way more than he is.
Right.
Because it seemed like it was gonna be perfect, because I don't stream that much in the day. He was gonna use it more in the day, and I was gonna use it more in the late night when he was working. But now that he's flip flopped the schedule, maybe it's not gonna be compatible. Maybe I'm gonna have to go halves with somebody else. I don't know. But yeah, I did get it it was $215 for the year with that 60% off.
I mean, so far, the only one I know that sent me a friend request was Amy Whitlock.
There's Ruffy. Yeah, Ruffy's got his own account. I don't know, Cassie. I don't know if you and Ruffy would be compatible. That's the whole thing. You could buy in on Ruffy's over there.
Hello, Lucy Grace. Hey, Ruffy.
Lucy. Yeah, Lucy. That's the thing. You gotta have you gotta have trust, and you gotta have compatible schedules, and that's that's two big things right there. See, I mean, they're going to stream to their own destination, so you don't worry about them with your. It's not like you're risking your YouTube account, but it's really the most important thing is compatibility. Do you guys you want somebody that has kind of an opposite schedule with you? Yeah, and if you try to get 3 people on these accounts, you're definitely gonna have a problem. Yeah, you just got to go with one other partner. That's it. Yeah, this no carb diet, man. The first month, all I'm thinking about right now, even after eating all that food, guys, I'm still just thinking about food right now. And what you do is you start craving the shitty food too. Like you crave cookies or ice cream or Burger King or Wendy's or whatever. You're craving that because it's carbs. That's how you know the diet's working. All you do is crave food that has carbs. See, like eggs and bacon, no carbs. I'm not craving that. What I'm craving right now is Burger King. Those chicken fries, those chicken nuggets, shit like that. That's how you know that that's just working. Your brain is not getting carbs. So then, yes, you see, that's why you lose weight. It's got to go to the belly and grab some carbs from down there. Somebody in the basement. It did not beep. I don't know what's going on. And there's Mooney. It's Mooney, guys. I don't know why I didn't get my notification. Mooney could have been sitting down there 20 minutes. I don't know.
Hello, Moon.
I got to start looking down at it because I just look at I've been looking at the chat and I don't really look at it, but at an angle.
What's up, man?
Hey. So yeah, I depend on that little beep, because I don't look at the one really.
Yeah.
I got to start looking at that. I got to start
Down at the
looking at that. Yeah, I got to start looking at it more.
Yeah.
But I rely on the beep, because it's supposed to go boop, make this little boop noise when
I've only been down there for about an hour. That's all.
Yeah, it's supposed to go boop.
Just kidding.
It's unreliable. That's the problem.
Yeah. So how's it going, man?
Yeah, Money. I'm suffering, man. Like I said, I just can't stop thinking about food, man. Eating this all carbs. I mean, eating no carbs. I mean, eating all protein. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about all the junk food. And every food I'm craving is carbs. Everyone.
Buy some snacks that are low in calories.
Yeah, something. I don't know. Like I said, all the foods I'm craving have carbs.
Cakes? You like rice cakes?
I don't know. I have to check the carbs and stuff because
like
the whole thing
cakes,
is
they got the ones that are like cinnamon flavored. So
yeah, I see. I just need some carbs, like some lower carb stuff, but some trace carbs, just for about a month, to kind of break into it. Because when you're eating like 50 carbs a day, and all of a sudden screech, and then you just go to 10 carbs a day, your body is so shocked. Like I need time to let my brain kind of, get used to it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need about a month's worth of, carb type stuff, but not high carb. And then transition.
That's the funny thing. I never had that issue.
Yeah, slowly transition to getting away from the carbs.
Like I just decided. I'm that kind of person that's just like, that's it. I'm just not gonna eat it.
Yeah, it's the craving is so strong. It makes you irritable.
My mom, she used to make fresh, hot, flour tortillas.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to love eating those. Put a little butter on them.
Yeah, carb.
Yeah, when I went on a diet, I just, she's like, oh, I'm not gonna make anymore. I go, no, you make them. I'm just gonna not eat them. It's simple. I would eat a lot of vegetables.
Yeah, it's a veggie too. Complex carb. That's the kind of carbs you need. But the problem is you got to eat like, a half a potato to feel craving. And then that's 15 carbs at least right there.
With some cauliflower, some broccoli.
Yeah, I mean, need to eat about a 6 to 8 carb snack and have it satisfy me.
Yeah. But it's all has to do, Ted, it's all up here, man.
Yeah, I know. It's just that I'm mentally suffering right now. It makes you irritable. That's
Yeah.
thing is making me irritable right now.
Yeah.
But I did it last time. I done it a bunch of times. It just takes about 3 weeks to a month for you to transition to doing it, and then and then you get used to it. But just to go from so many carbs to just down to 10, it is very difficult to just cut that many that fast. It stresses out the brain.
Ignore the brain.
It does. That's where I feel it. It's playing mind tricks on me right now. Like, you know what I want right now? Just jump in my car, get my ass over to a Burger King or a Wendy's or McDonald's, whatever. Go get me a large fry and some nuggets. That's what I want. That's what I want right now.
Get yourself
Yeah.
a Nuggets Happy Meal.
Yeah, exactly. I want to jump my ass in the car, guys, and get a large fry, not a small fry, not a medium fry, a large fry and some nuggets. That's what every bone in my body is saying. Get your ass in that car and go get the shit. It's tough, man.
It's like I hear other people, other people that
Yeah, everybody's like, yeah, you're not fully on your diet. Go do it. Go do it.
I can go on a diet, but I need somebody to go with me. I
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like you're making excuses.
Exactly. Right now, yeah, because I'm not really on it yet. I'm just starting to transition into it, and like right now, it's like you're not really on your diet. You could go break your diet right now. See?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like when I was on dieting, I was just going by calories. I would eat whatever. It didn't matter. It was just calories, because calories is what less calories, you're gonna lose weight.
Oh, okay. See, I have hypothyroidism, and when you have that ailment, the doctor says carbs are your enemies. So that's why I'm on a specific diet, because of the sensitivity to carbs that I have.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's medical situation is different. But yeah, I've heard that too. The calories, you could watch calories too.
I mean, that's the way I lost weight, just counting calories. I was on a 2,000 calorie. I would eat about like 500 calories in the morning, 1,000 at lunch, and then dinner 500.
Well, that's good.
But if
And you
you
were
eat
losing
fast
weight.
food, it's like you eat a Big Mac, or you go to Carl's Jr. and eat a one meal. It's gonna be over 1,000 calories. Way up there.
Oh, so you're telling me a big fast food meal could be up to 1,000 calories?
Oh, or more even. Yeah,
really?
I mean, the Big Mac. If you go, they have charts.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm luckily I don't eat the burgers no more, but I'm sure these. Yeah, let me see how much.
Yeah, just look at. They have charts now. Now at all restaurants, they have the chart.
How much is the 8-piece? Oh,
yes.
See here. How many calories are in an 8-piece chicken nugget?
There are 472 calories
Wow.
in 8 pieces of chicken nugget.
Imagine.
Wow. And I
the
eat
nugget.
2, Mooney. I eat 16, so that's 1,000 calories right there.
So that's it, man. You can't eat nothing for the rest of the day then.
That's right. Yeah, that's 1,000 calories right there. Oh, it's making sense, Mooney. That's why I haven't lost. I only lost 6 pounds, and I've been torturing myself. I'm complaining to Nora.
How many calories is in a chicken breast? Bone. Boneless skin.
All the time, man. I'm complaining to her all the time.
You're killing yourself with the fast food, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah. I was bitching to Nora that I got to stop going out and buying fast food. No more shit.
I'm telling you, man. You eat. If you eat a regular meal, any of the meals there with fries and nuggets and a drink.
Oh yeah.
That's it. You can't eat nothing for the rest of the day.
That's an insane amount of calories, man.
Yeah. That's where people don't see. Get yourself on a 2,000 calorie. Look at how much you'd better off eating a steak. A ribeye steak.
How many calories are in a Burger King large fry? I don't eat them anymore. Look at that. 400 calories, guys, for a large fry.
Yeah. So right there, you over 2,000 calories just in your nuggets and your fries.
Yeah. No. It was It was 500, 500, and 400. So yeah, you're looking at 1,400.
One meal.
Yeah. So that means you could eat one other regular meal, and that's it. So unless you're going to eat 2 meals a day, that's all your calories right there.
Yeah.
And that's not even all that much food.
No, it isn't. See, that's
No
that's
way.
where you need to eat food that's gonna fill you up and has
Yeah.
more protein, which is chicken, skinless chicken, and eat vegetables. If you got to fill up, you want your stomach to be full, fill full. You know.
Yeah, you gotta eat better quality food
Yes, I used to. I
and
used to
more
buy
food.
popcorn.
Yeah.
Okay, I used to buy popcorn, and I would make popcorn. Just put a little butter, and that's it, just to cook it, but not. Or if you have one of those hot air poppers, you don't need to even add butter. Even better, and that you could snack on all day because it's not a lot of calories. You know,
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm telling you, people don't. They go, oh, diets are hard. No, it's just that you're eating the wrong food.
Yeah, and the sodium. Yeah, Nora's
Yeah.
saying that too. The sodium's really high, and they got a lot of preservatives too.
It's 10:21.
I mean, can you imagine? You know how much calories in a Big Mac? it's crazy.
I don't eat them, but I don't even want to know.
No.
It must be high.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you eat
Let me see.
a Big Mac, fries, large fries, and a drink. That's it. You can't eat anything for the rest of the day.
How many carbohydrates are in a patty from Burger King and the original chicken sandwich? Okay, well that's with the bread. Okay, so let's see. 25 grams of protein. Okay, that's the problem. It's got the bread. Yeah,
It's gonna
that's
always count the bread. It's gonna always count the bread because it's part of the
Yeah.
meal.
Yeah.
They're always gonna
Yeah.
count those calories in. The calories you see on there is total for everything that comes on it.
Yeah.
The main stuff
Mhm.
that comes on a burger, that's the calories. That's all the calories added together and combined into one.
But it's mostly the
But-
meat. It's mostly the meat,
Okay.
the cheese,
And the meat and the bread.
bread.
The meat, the bread, and the
I found it,
fries.
guys. Look,
Yeah,
okay,
the
see
lettuce
right
and all
there, guys.
that's very low.
8
You can eat a lot of
carbs.
lettuce. Just like those cheese that you eat, the one that you have at home. Look on your package how many calories each slice is.
My Wi-Fi cut out again, but yeah, it's 8 carbs, Mooney. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat just the chicken patty for now, and then I'm about to cut that out eventually too. But
Yeah,
at
I'm
least
telling
it's
you.
only 8 grams of carbs. At least
You're
that's
better-
Okay, so what you need to do then, you need to go from one side and work your way down to nothing. Whatever
Yeah,
you're eating right now, whatever you're
Yeah.
eating daily right now, so in the next couple of days, go half.
Yeah.
Go half of what you normally
one
would,
thing of
and then
nuggets.
go to quarter, go from to 8 down to that, to you're not eating none of it anymore. You're taking it completely out of your diet.
Yeah.
That's
'cause
how
I'm
people they win. That's how you win yourself off of shit. Even if food too
If you don't
is the
even
same
exercise,
way.
just eating less than 2,000 calories, you'll lose weight.
Yeah, because unless I eat a couple
Even
of
with him
carbs,
walking, no.
Yeah.
With him walking, that's form of exercise. So
Yeah,
if
yeah,
the
yeah. But
more
what
he
I'm saying,
walks, it's gonna burn him off
if a
anyway.
person doesn't do anything and just sits
Yeah.
around and just
Oh, they're gonna
eats,
get.
they're gonna lose weight, especially if you're over 300 pounds. You're gonna lose weight because it's gonna bring you down to about maybe like 200 pounds. Or
yeah,
220. And then
because
once you plateau,
I'm 6'4", but I am like 320, man. I am over 300.
you need to exercise.
I'm 100 pounds overweight, guys. That's
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
doctor said. I'm a full 100 pounds overweight.
Yeah, I mean, I
For your
I eat
height, for your
I'm
height,
6 foot.
for
Yeah, I'm
your height in your
6'4".
build,
Yeah,
for your height in your build, they go by.
yeah. I got kind of a
see-
large frame. I'm 6'4", but the doctor said no. You should be at 225.
I mean, I even eat pizza, but I only eat 2 slices, in a meal. No, I don't eat the whole pizza because then if you eat the whole pizza, then you're basically.
That's why I get those pizzas from Walmart. That's why I get those little pan pizzas from Walmart. They're fucking expensive as hell now for 4 of them, dude. How much are they for 4 of them, babe?
The frozen
The
ones,
pizza.
they have a lot of chemicals because they want them to last.
Like 9.
Yeah,
Frozen.
preservative stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, they got all that crap in them. You're better off going to like Little Caesars and getting a $6 pizza, $7 pizza, and then you have, if you eat 2 pieces on each meal, that's you got 8 meals there. 4 meals there because you got 8 slices. You know.
Yeah, it's
Hello, John.
unless I eat. I know they're going to Nora dropping jokes, but unless I eat a couple carbs, guys, it's I eat no carbs just now, so my body's going ape shit. It's like, where's my carbs? Where's my carbs? And I'm still hungry, but it's my belly's full, but my mouth's still hungry. Like my brain's
Well,
hungry for the
drink
carbs.
drink more water.
I've already done that. It's just I'm just starting the diet, Mooney, and the first
Yeah, no,
couple
I know,
weeks are brutal,
But
man.
it's all willpower. It's all willpower.
Oh, it is. It is. Oh my God, it's so hard,
See,
guys.
I
The
didn't
first couple
when
weeks.
I was overweight. I didn't start losing until I said I'm going to lose weight, and that's it. You have to.
You guys
have
got to
to
remember too.
want-
You guys got to remember too. What worked for you, Mooney, might not work for him.
No.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, this works for
You guys got
everybody.
to understand that too. I know we're having a conversation here, but what worked for you might not work for him. That's all I'm saying, dude.
No,
That's all I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying. It's willpower. If he doesn't have the willpower, he's not. If he doesn't decide in his mind to lose weight, no matter what diet he goes on, he's not going to lose weight.
And he's got to have the people around him that's going to encourage him to get it done.
Well, see,
that's the type of
another
people
thing.
you have to have
You
around him
can't
too.
blame other people. You can't do that. You can't rely on other people. It's your body, your choice.
Yeah.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Nobody
You're not
told you,
understanding
"Hey,
what I'm
Ted,
saying.
eat."
You're definitely not understanding. I'm saying the positivity is what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
but what
You're
I'm
not
trying to
understanding what I'm saying. For him to
Yeah,
have
I
all the
just
negative people.
I just want to jump my car and go get a large fry right now. That's what I'm thinking.
But see, that's the thing. It's all his. You can say all the nice things to him and all this, but then now he goes when he's not on here, he can do whatever he wants. It's his life. That's what I'm saying.
Hello, Jonathan LaFrance.
Yep. Jonathan.
He decided to go to Burger King and buy that stuff. Nobody forced him. Nobody.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I talked myself out of it earlier.
Yeah.
I told Nora, I said, every bone in my body wants to go up to Burger King, but I'm not going to fall in for it tonight. And I left her a message like 2 hours ago.
But
Yeah, nobody's forcing me to eat this lasagna.
Yeah.
But see, that's another thing. You can eat lasagna, but don't have the whole plate. I mean, for 10 people, you only have a small portion.
Oh no, I got a portion for like 4 people.
See, because that's the thing. And then the other thing, Ted, you have to eat slow.
Yeah, and you got to drink water with it.
If you just what happens is your stomach doesn't have time to catch up to your mind, because you
Do not drink anything while you are eating. I'll tell you why you do not drink anything while you are eating. You drink it afterward, because while you're eating, your stomach, whatever you're eating, it'll blow up in your stomach and make you feel more freaking you're full than you really are. With you doing that, your stomach's not fully getting all the food it needs, and you're drinking the water while you're doing it. It'll make you feel like you're fuller than you really are. That's why I was always concentrating. Huh?
Well, what if you're trying to get the food to go down?
Well, that's a different story. Take a little sip. You know what I'm saying? Take a little. I'm saying take a little sip, man. Take a little sip, enough to get it down. But I'm just saying, don't take a big old drink and a big old gulp of water. You know what I'm saying? While you're eating, just take enough to get it down. I mean, that's.
You want to chew.
You're not gonna let yourself fucking choke.
You want to chew it more, smaller pieces, basically, and then you want to eat slowly. Because the faster you eat, the more you're gonna eat. Because then later on, then you eat and eat, and then later on you go, oh shit, I think I shouldn't have ate that second bowl, because finally your stomach caught up to, you gotta let it.
Yeah, your body is already starting to digest the food that it eaten earlier.
Yeah,
the food that you had eaten earlier.
And you know that when you eat beef, like steaks, your body burns more calories, because it takes more energy to dissolve beef.
Yeah, that heavy duty meat. Yeah.
You got to remember, our food is digested. Our food is digested by acid in our stomach. You guys got to remember that too. It's digested by acid. So.
Yeah, but if you eat, okay, I'll tell you one thing. You say that, but how come corn comes out when you go to the bathroom like it went in?
Yeah.
Corn is one of the fewest things that it's not dissolvable. It's not dissolvable.
But yeah.
You guys remember that Joe Dirt when the guy found that big chunk of shit? Joe Dirt found it. He's like, "Oh, I got me a
I know what's
space
up, man.
peanut." He goes, "I got me a space peanut," and he goes, "Oh no, that's a." He goes, "That's a bowling bomb. It found from a jetliner that dropped that
Yeah.
shit." And then he's like,
Yeah.
"That's a big old chunk of poopy." And he
Yeah.
goes, "It's a dead giveaway." He goes, "There's the corn right there." He says, "It's a dead giveaway."
Yeah.
You guys don't remember that? You don't remember Joe
Yeah.
Dirt when he said that? You guys remember that, right? Remember that? He's like, "This is a
Yeah.
big old hunk of poopy." And he's like, "No, it's a space
Yeah.
peanut."
It's a meteor.
Yeah, meteor. Yeah, you got me like no big old chunk of shit. And then he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Look at the corn. There's a dead giveaway."
Yeah.
Or he said, I think he said peanut too. He said corn or peanut. But yeah, it was freaking hilarious.
But then also you have to have a schedule to go to sleep, because if you stay up, the longer you stay up, the longer you're going to eat something.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Like me now, I only eat maybe 2 meals a day, and that's because, and I'm not really hungry, and I don't eat very much.
Because you
So-
programmed your body not to be that way.
Well, no,
You've already
it's just,
programmed your body not to eat at certain times.
I just
Eat
decided.
only at. That's a good thing, though.
Yeah, I know.
That's a good thing.
That's the thing. It's like I said, I've never had like when I was younger and I was drinking, all of a sudden I just said, you know what, I'm going to stop drinking, and I did. I didn't go like, oh.
There ain't a lot of people that can do cold turkey, man, and I'm one of the few that can do cold turkey on it. Really,
Yeah,
practically.
I never had issues.
It's all in your. It's all in your mind to do it, man.
Yeah.
A lot of people
Yeah,
doesn't know that.
you
man.
have to decide.
It's all in your mind. You got to make the decision as a person to quit doing whatever.
Yeah. And then I remember, what, you got married? That's why your wife doesn't let you drink? I go, no, I just decided to do it, and I don't want to do it. Oh, come on, you want to drink? No, I don't.
Some people just lose that flavor, Some people just lose that flavor,
And then I couldn't see people. I tried that near beer shit, and I'm like, what the hell? That shit is crap.
What the hell is that? Near beer?
Near beer. It's that beer that doesn't have no alcohol. They call it near beer.
I never heard it called near beer.
Oh yeah,
I never heard it called near
back
beer.
in the 70s.
I was born in the 70s, so
yeah.
You got me
So
with that
it was
one.
like,
you got me with that one, buddy. I was born in '79. I can still say I'm a '70s baby, though. I was
shit,
born in '79, but
I graduated high school in '79.
I graduated in '97.
And then I decided to, stop drinking when I turned 21. I just said, that's it. Don't need to.
Yeah, this diet's going to be really difficult. I'm just trying to keep it low because I did lose 6 pounds last month. So I'm just trying to kind of go into a moderate version of it.
That's a good amount to lose, though. That's not a bad amount to lose every month, dude. It's not a bad amount.
After Joy leaves, I'm going to hit it hard, guys. I'm going to the 10 carbs a day after Joy leaves. So this is going to be mid-March. And then I'm going to be doing the treadmill also. And I've never done that before. So normally twice a week I would go to like a Walmart and would walk the store. And it don't sound like a lot, but a Walmart is a big-ass store.
Yeah,
and you go up and down every hour. Yeah, so you walk about a mile.
I was gonna say that. Start from one end of the store and walk up and down every single aisle and watch how many steps do you average on. Do you count? Well, you wouldn't count. I had this thing on my phone where I'm counting my steps. Over 13,000 steps walking every single aisle, from the groceries to the clothing to the electronics to the cars. Their thing for cars. I walked that whole entire Walmart. It took me over 13,000 steps, bro, to walk the whole entire thing.
Yeah, when I started my first diet back then, I was at 314 pounds, and then in 1 year I lost 114 pounds. I went all the way down to 200 pounds, and it was just basically calories, counting calories. But I would eat whatever I wanted, anything, just say okay.
Smaller portions. So eat smaller portions. You can eat regular, just eat smaller portions of that. Just eat smaller portions of it.
Yeah.
That's all you
Because
gotta
when
do,
you
man. You
walk,
can eat your regular food. See, and I've learned this from a lot of people. I've read muscle magazines. I've read a lot of shit for this. Man, it's just cutting back on your normal everyday things you eat.
Yeah. And if you're eating a lot of bad shit like sodas, candies, stuff like that, that's
That's
Yeah.
not good for you. No, 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 no. That's especially sodas though. Especially soda.
Yeah.
Soda's actually one of the worst things for you though, to
Yeah.
be honest. Oh,
My
you know what
wife,
syrup is? Soda's made out of syrup and carbonated water. That's all soda is made out of. That's the two big main ingredients in soda.
Ted,
Syrup
my
and
wife,
carbonated water.
she was at over 340 pounds. Okay. We started giving her a diet, and she was always eating enough carbs and I mean, everything, protein and stuff like that. She now weighs 140 pounds. Okay. And it took about 2 years, but she basically lost most of it the first year.
yeah, see, you could do it. You just have to have the
Yeah,
discipline.
it's just she
You
we
gotta
cut out
you gotta put your mind to it though.
all the deep fried stuff. We cut out all her deep fried stuff. We cut out her sodas. She used to drink 5 sodas a day.
Oh,
And
that's
then
one of the worst things. Yeah,
yeah,
that's one of the
so
worst
so
things.
so
Yeah,
we
yeah.
cut that out, and we cut out all. She used to eat a lot of flour tortillas with every meal. She'd like eat a lot of flour
That's
tortillas.
protein. That's protein though.
Yeah,
That's
but
protein.
flour tortillas is a lot of calories. Just it's like eating 2 slices of bread each tortilla. You know,
Right, right, exactly.
even
Exactly.
bread. If you look
You
at
gotta
your bread,
remember
your
remember
breads have
tortillas are all bread with no
yeah, and then breads that it's about a 70. I think it's like 70 or 80 calories per slice.
Hey,
So
somebody's talking to you in the chat, Money. Somebody wants to know something in the chat. Read the chat.
yeah. What's that?
Blue's here.
Oh, those aren't mine. Those I had them when I went through Arizona and was headed to the Grand Canyon. On the north end of Arizona, there was a gas station, and all these cars were parked at a gas station. It was those cars, and it was also this car was there. This car was there. There was a bunch of other cars that that I have also photos of. But yeah, all these cars, they were there at the gas station parked.
Yeah. Blue's in the house, guys. He's from the guitar communities where I met him. We'll give Blue a little shout out there with the guitars.
Yeah, and I saw him on your thing the other day playing music.
No. That Blue Mox. That's you saw. That was Steve Brand up here playing music.
Oh, that was Steve. Yeah, that's right. That was Steve. Yeah.
Yeah. Now Blue's been. He knows a lot about guitars. I'm eventually going to get a guitar this year. I hope, guys. I want to learn the electric guitar again. Apparently, me and my ex-wife, we had bought the really cheap ones, and then Hurricane Wilma destroyed the guitars, but they were super cheap.
Yeah.
And apparently
they were cheap and not expensive. At least they were cheap and not expensive ones.
Yeah. So Blue was telling me, I took some screenshots of some other beginner guitar to start with, because I couldn't learn guitar.
There's programs you can download, bro, and they'll teach you how to play the guitar.
Yeah, you can't get them too cheap though. If if you got one that's too cheap, it can make it worse.
Yeah.
So I want to get just a decent guitar.
So you want to get an electric guitar or just
electric guitar. I'm just going to get a half decent one. So yeah, he was telling me what to buy.
The best places to go is pawn shop, bro.
Well, he gave me the brand, so I took screenshots. But I do know when I go to buy, I'm going to go on a screen call with Quentin and Steve, or one of those two, and make sure that I have them on like Messenger, like a video call, to make sure I don't, buy something without them being with me. So they'll be with me basically when I buy.
Yeah.
because the chance of me finding that setup that Blue's telling me about, it's it's rare. So Steve and Q will be there to tell me,
Yeah.
what would be
You
something
gotta have
similar.
somebody. You gotta have somebody know. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they try to
I agree.
hustle me. Steve could say, "Hey, stop telling him that bullshit." Like Steve or
Yeah.
Q will say, "Hey, quit trying to rip him off. Give him that over there or whatever." So
Right.
I just want to have one of these musicians with me to make sure nobody could rip me off because I don't know what the
Right.
hell
For
I'm
sure.
doing.
Definitely.
Yeah. Take
Definitely.
Carlos Santana with you.
Yeah. No, I'm like a super music fan. Like that's the problem. I don't play music, but I've been involved with music. I worked at a music distributor. I worked at a retail store doing music. I worked at a secondhand store doing music, and I worked as a DJ. So I've been all around music, but I've never played music.
Yeah, there was Carlos Santana. I was watching one of his videos where he one of the guys that used to play with him, with Santana, he found him and he was
Oh yeah, I
living.
saw that same video, dude. They went to his neighborhood and went to his house. Yeah.
Well, went to whose neighborhood?
The guy that was in the band. They found him and stuff.
Yeah, you
I
know where
know
they found
exactly
him.
what you. They found him on the street. He was homeless.
Yeah, he was living in a van.
Yeah, he was homeless. They
Yeah.
found him on the corner, and then they went to his house and met him at his
They
house
helped him out.
and showed up.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, hey, that happens.
Oh yeah, it does happen. Look at the dude from the Mavericks that became homeless. Look what Mark Cuban helped him do. The dude that was homeless. What's his name? What the hell is his name? I forgot his name. If I hear his name, I'll know it. Yeah, but the dude from the Mavericks, same way. He became homeless after he left the Mavericks, bro. And Mark Cuban seen him on the corner one day asking people for money and fucking helped him out, got him a place, put him in the program and everything.
Well, look at the quarterback from who was it? The Chargers. The guy Ryan Leaf. They arrested him for home. He was breaking into homes and stealing stuff from houses.
Yeah, Blue, I don't know how much money I'm going to have to spend, but it could be budget. I don't know. Like usually if let's just say no, not my birthday. Let's say it's my Christmas budget. Maximum budget is going to be $500. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. 500 is a realistic number.
He wants the poor man's setup.
Well, he's saying $1,000, but I think 500, so I'm about half of that. But who knows? I mean, things could change. I don't know.
Hey, you got that fucking barking dog for barking right now?
I don't think it's going on. I don't remember.
I hear it.
I don't remember putting it on. Hold on, let me just put something else on and let's just see if we hear it because I am on a part of the screen. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I hear it. Let me see. No, it's not on. Okay.
All right, then I'm hearing something playing in the background is what I'm hearing then.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, it's probably me belching and barking.
Yeah, I thought it was on. Maybe
I heard you, Jim, when you did that. I heard you when you did that. No, it's just it's like a TV. I hear.
Yeah, I thought maybe I did leave it on or something. Because I've done that many times. I left that shit on and I didn't even know it was on.
Until somebody says something.
I love when I put it on low and D-Man's like, Ted, I hear that damn barking and whining and howling. I know, like Mooney. Mooney always does his thing. He puts his lips up in the air like a wolf. Yeah. I love when you do that, Mooney. You do the funniest face. He does like this. Mooney does a howl and he puts it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is, guys. I love when Mooney does that. He puts his lips up to the sky and he starts doing that fake. Yeah, see, he does that. I remember the first time I saw him do that, I was cracking up. He comes up on the panel and he puts his lips to the sky. It was funny. So, wait a minute, let me see if it's, let's just put it on and see how it sounds again. Where is it? There we go.
All right, Blue Mount. You take care, bud.
Okay, Blue. Time to go harass the wife. Oh, really? You can actually do it for under 500, but you will not have a live amp at home. Yeah, I know that's the problem. Is I need an amp, an amplifier. I know that's the problem. Is I probably do need an amplifier. The little
Oh, you're
home
gonna
set.
need that for sure. You're gonna need
That's
that for
what I'm
sure.
saying. That I'll have to
Yeah,
get from a pawn shop.
Yeah, I got a few amps at home.
Yeah, now that might be where I have to go to a pawn shop to get,
Yeah,
you know.
pawn shop. Yeah, you can go get one from a pawn shop for sure.
And, you know, lock something down there that way.
Winning Scratcher had AI create a song for Winning Scratcher theme song. He said it started off pretty good, then it took a wrong turn with the lyrics. Drink some whiskey, slap somebody, LOL. Then it went to the stripper casino.
Yeah,
Says,
Jake
"Who do they
Hudson did a
think I
bunch of
am?"
songs. Our buddy Jake Hudson made a bunch of songs for people.
It says who do they think I am? Or maybe they know me too well.
But a lot of people love those songs.
Yeah, people are doing those songs with the AI.
Yep.
Oh, we lost D-Man.
Lucy heard the barking. Oh, yeah, we did lose these, man. Yeah, sometimes I'll let that bark and I'll put it on real low, Mooney, like, you know, like level 2. Level 2 you can't hear. Level 3 he heard it. Demon heard level 3.
Well,
And
plus
then,
he has the microphone right there.
Yeah, and then I'll put like level 5 where almost nobody can hear it, and just let it go in the background. Either the moaning or the howling.
I don't have my volume up on my laptop that high. I only have it like it's even less than half.
Yeah, see, people can't really hear it.
If I put the volume up higher, then I could hear everything. But I don't like to have it that high.
Yeah, so unless you're really listening, you really don't hear it.
Yeah.
Like right now, like level 8. Let's see if we can hear level 8.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I hear it. Yeah, that's level 8. See, if I put it like level 6, and people can barely hear it.
No, I can hear it. See, if I lift up the volume on mine, no, I can hear it right now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, funny. Let's see if I got. Yeah, let's see what we got. Yeah, I put it level 5. See, I don't know if everybody can hear level 5. You do hear it, Mooney. Yep, Mooney hears it. It's real faint though, right? It's real soft. Yeah. I do that because people in the chat that have good mics, they're laughing their ass off right now. You hear it? Yeah, I hear it, Mooney. I hear just a little. When she hits that one note, I hear that. Yeah, I hear that. I keep hearing it even level 5. That, I just hear the.
Cassie, D-Man might have put his mic on mute.
He might no, well, he's gone.
There's Ruffy, and there's little Katie Muffins.
Right.
Hey, hello.
You two came up at the same time. There's Joanne.
Oh, I needed to refresh because I was behind.
Wow. Yep, Cassie hears it. 87,
Joanne.
man. They're cheesing those triples, man. Damn, they're teasing the hell out of these triples. Okay, here in South Florida, though, it hit 293. Okay, so they're trying that one-off shit, you know, like one number's off. It hit 297 in the daytime, and now it hit 293 tonight. But that's what they're doing. They're changing one number. And, yeah, just when you think you got the pattern locked in, bam, they switch it around again. And then they'll take one number or two numbers and change it up one, down one, up one, whatever. But, yeah, they keep you guessing.
Hi, Joanne.
Yep. Oh man. Yeah, in her state it hit 887. But yeah, they're I don't know. They always they'll do one or two drops sometimes where they'll make you think that, you know, oh, you got the pattern figured out, and then bam, they shift it around. So yeah, they're clearly cheating here in Florida. I don't know if they run a straight game over there, but they pick the numbers here, and they use probably some kind of magnetic ball system. I keep procrastinating. I'm trying to find this memory card. I have this video where I could show you guys where they filmed it, and I'll post the video if I could ever find the memory card. But I have the memory card. It's somewhere here in this drawer. I gotta just dig the drawer apart, and I'll show you guys where they were cheating. They got caught, and ever since that happened, like within months, they took the draws off the air, you know, because they got caught. And yeah, so that ever since that, they don't televise the balls except for the big games. You know, they don't ever show you pick 5, pick 4, pick 3, pick 2, pick 1. You don't even see those draws anymore because of what happened on the TV. Even the announcer, when the ball didn't go,
Volta.
yeah, well, they actually the guy stopped announcing the balls when that middle ball got stuck. And all these other balls should have went up there. And I was like, oh, man, yeah, they definitely have devised some kind of cheating system. And, yeah, they didn't have it.
The balls
yeah, 2016, I believe this was. 2015 or 2016.
Wow.
I'll show you the video, guys. I'll upload it, and you guys can see. It was
I thought there's not supposed to be any cheating in the lottery.
Yeah, there is. And it was like, I think it came in like 2, 3, 1 or
there is
something
no
like that.
cheating in the lottery except for employees are the cheaters.
Well, that's who's rigging it, you know. But they clearly are rigging these balls, the system, and then they probably like, oh god, you know, we can't ever have that happen again. But shortly after that happened, bam, it was gone. And then I uploaded it on my Facebook, and somehow, some way, they got Facebook to delete that post, and Facebook never let me know they deleted it or anything. They just ghosted the whole video. It's gone. Nowhere to be found. So luckily, I always thought maybe they would do that if there's a lot of corruption in this, you know, for them to go and have that removed like that. I put it on a memory card. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make sure that these guys can't get it. So I have a memory card, but now the memory card is misplaced. But I'm fairly sure I've isolated it down to 2 drawers. It's either in that one drawer right there or that drawer over there. So it's just a matter of time of going through maybe 10 memory cards and finding it. And then I'm going to re-upload it. I'm going to put it on blast. I'm going to probably put it on every platform ever. I'm going to put it on Facebook again, YouTube, and Instagram. And then this way you guys can all watch it real quick. And then maybe they're going to have it removed again. I don't know. At least you guys will get to see it before they yank it off. I want you guys to see it. I want you to see it.
I have to see this.
Yeah, I gotta find that video, man. Gotta freaking, where is it? And it's gotta be in that. It's one of them two drawers. I'm starting to think it's maybe in the other drawer. Maybe it's over in that drawer.
Excuse me.
And then I put some of them in like special containers. So then, which containers it is. Is it like the 35 millimeter container? Is it an eyeglass case or is it in a Ziploc bag? So, I have to find the memory card because I don't remember what memory card I put it on. And I have to go through the memory cards. So whether I either do it on the computer or I do it through one of my old phones, I don't know yet. But I need to try to research and pull that damn thing, get it, find it. Because if you guys see it, you'll be like, yep, they're cheaters. It was clear they were waiting for that 3-ball to come around. And apparently what was happening, the other balls bounced around. It was blocking the 3-ball. So I don't know if it's some kind of, I don't know what kind of system it was, magnetic balls, whatever. But, it's clear that the 3-ball kept getting blocked.
Well, what it
going up
was,
to the center.
I remember the movie. They talked about it. What they were doing, they painted the other balls so that the paint made them heavier. So then only the balls that weren't painted were lighter and they float up.
Yeah, I just realized I brought up 2 roughies here. We might have a troll up here. Yeah, I better put the screen up. Yeah, we got 2 roughies up here, and they're the ones talking.
It's me.
Okay, the other one dropped off. I was just worried because I brought it up so freaking fast. I didn't even, it could have been a troll. I didn't even, I kind of dropped my guard on that. I was just worried because I brought it up so freaking fast.
Well, somebody has 2 things on. Got
I'm sorry. I was switching phones. Should let you know.
I thought D-Man was coming back up, but I know we saw what he was doing diamond art. He's probably trying to get caught up. That's a lot of work he's got, man. He's got a lot of work. Well, those things take a long time, and he's got some big ones too. He's doing.
Yeah, but they're the ones that they're paid for, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's trying to get them caught up.
Yeah, so he needs to.
Yeah, he's busting his ass to get caught up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be. I see how time consuming they are. I would never do one of those anytime soon. I think my mom would actually like that. Maybe I'll get my mom one. I think she would probably like that because she only does bridge and golf. That's it. But I think that would be good for her.
Well, yeah, it depends how good her if she doesn't have the shakes or.
That's the thing. Her hand. She told me she's getting a little arthritis in her hand.
Yeah.
So that might be the one reason why she can't do it.
Oh, yeah, arthritis will affect your performance in sports if you have it in your hand.
And then you got to have good vision for them things.
Yeah.
Yep. That's true.
Very much.
Numbers there. Look at that girl. That's Nora, spirit animal right there.
I was watching Saturday Night Live 50 years.
Yeah. I remember the episode where where it's the guy sweaty something, and he's bringing his sweaty balls. I love those sweaty balls. They're very moist. Or the one where they have Betty White up there and she has her muffins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought your muffin would be drier, but it's very moist. And then, oh, did you make your muffin have a cherry on top? Oh, she's all like, never. My cherry's been gone for years. I like.
That's a funny one.
Oh, the one with the cat.
Yeah, hilarious.
Yeah, but those cats are vicious. They don't even need those.
He's like a Jedi.
Yeah. I like the one with the cats. He's like talking to one cat, and then he talks to the other one and slams the cat.
Oh yeah.
The tallywhackers.
I've seen those.
I want to see their tallywhackers. It had a mole on it.
It's hilarious.
Yeah. I need to have a lineup so I can pick them out.
Yeah, examine the tallywhackers. Remember that?
Yeah, that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when they were talking about the foxes.
Yeah.
And the
Oh yeah.
The fox goes or something.
Yeah, I still got to upload more of them to the other folder there. But yeah, it's just a couple of the little GIFs. Yeah, see, a lot of people have off from work tomorrow. I think about what half the workforce, because there's no banks, no mail tomorrow. So tonight's like Saturday night.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's like a Saturday night, guys. But yeah, it's dead. I didn't really want any tickets. I don't like the tickets we have right now. I was like, God, why can't they have that new ticket, 25, 50, 100? That by far is the ticket I'm most interested in. Of course, the 50 Gold Rush is interesting, but the other one's a $5 ticket. It's more within my budget. So I'm kind of curious. I've never seen a ticket like that, where I guess you could say the blowout was like that because it's either 50 or it was either you got 50, 100, or 500. So I guess it's comparable to a blowout. But you can apparently, from what it looks like, is you spend $5, you're either going to win 25, which is 5 times your money, 50, which is 10 times your money, or 100, which is 20 times your money. So the prizes are realistic. That's what I like about that ticket. If that's what it is. So I'm hoping the top prize is $100 on that ticket because it could sell like crazy. And I think that was their answer to the blowout because they know that the blowout they released is not really a blowout, and they know the madness is gone too. So I think they're trying to figure that new ticket, 25, 50, 100, will be a merge of the madness and the true blowouts. I think that's what they're hoping on. And it could be really possible because people are going to be trying to hit the hundo. I mean, spend 5 and get 100. That's a great deal. Get 20 times your money back. There's nothing wrong with that. So that ticket is going to be super popular. But it's going to be.
Sorry.
I don't know, Katie. Yeah, it might not be a good idea to buy books of that though, because think about it. Each book's probably going to have. It's going to have probably 100 maybe. Like every other book will probably have 100. Every book will have at least a 50, and every book will have at least 2 25s probably. But it's a $300 book, so you can't guarantee 100 being in every book. Probably a 50. At least a 50 will be in every book, but that's it. So, Yeah, the average price payout per book is about what, 150. So
Yeah.
yeah, you could guarantee there will be 225s and a 50, and that's it. $100 book. That'll probably be the minimum. It'll be a $100 book.
I
What
was
are
at
the
a
odds on it gonna be?
captain's.
I'm just saying the odds on that ticket, I'm expecting them to be between 1 in 8 and 1 in 10. That's what the odds are going to be. Maybe like 1.88, like before, 888. So basically 1 in 9. That's still not bad. You spend, let's say you spend 50 or 45 to win 25. It's still better than the 50s. You know, it's like you're still going to get half your money. But I think it's going to sell real well, and then it's probably going to die. It will just die because see, double your money is a very popular ticket here right now, a $5 ticket. So people know. I mean, the lottery knows that the people want the higher payouts. They want the shitty odds because they want the bigger prizes. So that's why they probably came out with that ticket. But we got a week from tomorrow. We got 7 more days to wait.
Well, I don't believe that any ticket should be even money back.
Well, that's good. But that's what's good about this ticket is there is going to be, you're either going to get a loser or you're going to get $25. So that's it's going to be appealing to a lot of people to at least buy 1 or 2.
I went to Captain Scratch's channel today, and he was live, and he got amazing scratches.
Yeah, he got a great book. Yeah, he sent me some stuff. Yeah, I saw he got a claim or 2.
He did.
Yeah, it's pretty typical actually. They give you a gold bar and then they give you a match where they give you 2 gold bars. So yeah, that's the typical claimer they give you on the Gold Rush tickets. That Gold Rush 30 has been really good to Captain.
Yes.
He's done pretty well on it. He's done pretty well on that. You know, come to think of it, Gold Rush has been pretty good to Captain all the time. He's done good on the other 20 too, the $20 one.
Yeah. Yep, he has.
Yep, Captain's done well, probably better than anybody I've seen. You know, he's done very well on the Gold Rush.
How many claimers is that now for him this year?
Oh, he's did. I've seen 4 of them or 5. So yeah, I think. Oh, wait. I mean, if you count 2024, there's at least 4 of them. I think that's like 4 of them now or something. But this year, he's already had 2 or 3 this year. I think at least 2.
Yeah.
Maybe 3.
He's doing pretty good.
Yeah, he might have had 3 since December. I think maybe 3.
We have new tickets coming out this Tuesday.
That will be good.
Yeah, sure is.
Let's see, Carter gave me the rundown.
Yep, he did.
Just say hi to this girl here.
Okay, we got the Extreme Series coming on Tuesday. Extreme Bucks, that's $2. Extreme Winnings, that's $5. Extreme Cash, that's $10. And Extreme Money, that's $20.
Yeah, get say hi to her. Joe Bell just went live 20 minutes ago. Just dropping a like.
Oh.
I don't know what she's doing. Is she doing a premiere or something? It says not an open mic.
That's weird.
Yeah, she's not up there singing. I'm just dropping a like, but yeah, I see somebody over here that I don't really want to say hi to. Well, I'll have to come back later. I'm trying to stay clear. I'm trying to stay clear of somebody. So I'll have to come back. If I say hi, I guarantee it within 30 minutes, we're going to have a troll over here. I'm tempted just to go do it just to prove it to you guys.
Oh, I believe you, Ted. Absolutely.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. This person, they're bullies. They just like to bully people on here. But yeah, they enjoy trolling people. So like if I go and drop a comment, they'll be, oh, what's he up to? Let me go see if he's live. Yeah, she looks kind of bored over there right now. It's weird. No football season. Boy, it's been real quiet, man. Surprised that what is it, UFL or whatever, the other football league? Like, why aren't they like going live when the NFL's not live? People are wanting to watch football right now, especially where all the cold weather people are having. They're stuck in the house.
I think they're waiting for the draft. You know why?
Yeah, is it UFL? Yeah, UFL.
They're waiting for the draft because whoever doesn't get picked in the NFL, they're going to go to the other team.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here's what it says. It says 5 days ago, they just dropped the schedule. Let's see what it says here. It says, okay, it's going to kick off March 28th. Yeah, they need to bump that up to February 28th. The St. Louis.
They're going to wait for the draft because it's right after the draft.
Okay. Yeah, it says March 28th. And this is St. Louis Battlehawks visit the Houston Roughnecks. The kickoff will be the first of many, and it's going to be on Fox. Let's see. Yeah, look at all these colorful names. San Antonio Brahmas or something. Arlington Renegades, Memphis Showboats, Michigan Panthers, Birmingham Stallions, DC Defenders. Look at all these colorful little.
Yeah, I think they got 8 teams.
Yeah, I don't remember or see, but
I think
I might have just read them all to you. All right, let's see. Is the XFL still something to do? Yeah, let's see.
No, they got together, I think.
They combined, right? I think they combined.
They combined together.
XFL season.
According to Wikipedia, the XFL was a professional American football minor league consisting of 8 teams located across the United States in mid-sized to major markets.
So Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was owner.
And then the guy from WrestleMania or something,
they combined with the other league. You're right. That's what they did, yes. Yeah, I'm looking at all the teams. Let me see. You got the Seattle Sea Dragons. So how many teams is there?
I think there's one in LA area. There's one in Seattle. There's one in Texas. They usually play in the
8 teams. You're right, Mooney. It's 8 teams.
Yeah, and they play in the college football stadiums.
Wow. Okay. Okay, they get. Oh my God! You know how much they get paid, guys? The average hourly pay for an XFL player in the U.S. is about $42.29 an hour. Yeah. So these guys are basically getting paid $40 an hour. That's it.
Yeah.
They're not getting paid the big money.
No. Unless you're the quarterback.
Yeah, let me see. How much
They
money
get-
do the XFL quarterbacks make?
Yeah, they make pretty good money. They make
Okay, no, here's what it says. That they make
100,000.
between 55,500 and 92,500. So let's just
100,000.
call it 75 grand. So they make, okay. It says here average. It says 69,177. So let's just say 70,000. That's what it says. Average XFL quarterback is 70 grand. It's still good money though.
Basically, it's all the quarterbacks that don't go, get drafted in the NFL. They get drafted there.
Yeah.
That's a good thing because then they show how good they are. Then the NFL goes, hey, you know what? This guy is pretty good. Let's get him.
Yep. They can prove themselves and get a second chance.
Yeah, I think there was one quarterback from last year's that the NFL picked up. 1 out of 8. I mean, out of who knows how many, like maybe 16 quarterbacks.
That's pretty good.
I mean, Kurt Warner got picked up. I think it was in a Canadian league, I think.
Quiet night up here. There's hard-ons. There's Karina. And little Katie's back.
My husband was on the phone.
Okay. I'm doing some Dolphins for Katie. There's Katie. Got Katie out for the Dolphins. There's Katie. Look at her. Look how good Katie's doing it, man. Katie is getting good at the Dolphin, man. Katie is good, guys. She is good at the Dolphin. Look at that. Katie's got the whip. She's got the whip and Dolphin there. Look at that. Has your husband seen you do that before, Katie?
Yeah, he was like, "What is that?"
Did he laugh? Did he laugh when he saw it?
Yeah.
There's Adrian. I know, that's funny. I knew your husband was going to laugh at that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just went backstage. I was trying to find a motion to like let the person know who I am, because a lot of people can't do that. It takes practice.
Yep, it does.
Actually, when I started doing it back in the 80s, I copied it from my mother. Back in 1979, I saw my mom do it in her car, in her Camaro. Like she had her window down, and she did that same motion. So I picked up on it in like 1980. And then when I got my first car in 1985, I started doing it. And that's how long I've been doing it. So that's 40 years now? Yeah, I've been doing that shit for 40 years.
Been doing what?
The Dolphin, the little hand whip, this little thing, where I go like that.
Oh, you mean out the window?
Wait, yeah, like this, Simone. Yeah, that right there. Yeah, that thing right there.
I used to do that back in the 70s.
Okay,
yeah, like this.
Yep, I've been doing it since 85.
Yeah.
I mean, I learned it I say 1979, 1980. I learned it, but I didn't start.
You just stick your hand out of the window of the car and you can do it.
Yeah. Remember that, Mooney? And the wind would blow it, and it would make it have that whip. Yeah, that's when I started doing it in 1985. And Lucy and Harden. And they come rain now. Yeah, we got 26 in here, guys, but we're just all chill tonight, man. Everybody's just laid back.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm about to invite a few people. We need to start up some drama and start some fights. Get
Oh
him on
gosh.
night.
We'll just start saying that Ted and D-Man are having an argument.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we gotta stir up some shit because it's too quiet over here.
Hello, Karina. Hi,
Nora's in
James.
between, and Nora's in between.
Hello,
the whole thing.
Adrian.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to stir up some fake fights or something.
Yeah.
No, it's so quiet tonight. You know, everybody's chilled out.
Hey, I worked all day today, man. I've been up since 5 a.m.
Oh shit, that could explain it. Okay.
Wow. That's a lot of hours.
Everybody's so mellow. Angel, he hasn't even come over here yet, so he's probably sleeping.
Or maybe he's working.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many extra shifts he picked up at Wendy's, but that's gonna be a lot more work to work at Wendy's than that dispatcher job. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially when kids don't, they're always calling off. You know?
Yeah, Angel's doing at least double or triple work. You know, so.
Well, he should
Where
have
I
kept his
work-
other job.
Yeah.
Where I work at, the guard that relieved me, he did 16 hours yesterday.
Yeah, Hardens, you're right. All we gotta do is get Beanie out of the bushes, and then bingo, the stream will be lively. Yeah, I know. I've always been taught that you never ever lose your cool at a job unless you're going to have another job. You know what I mean? You never lose a job unless you got a backup job.
Yep.
And going from that to Wendy's ain't exactly upping your pay scale.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends if he's a management, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you're stressed out and there's all this stress at the job and you knew that there was problems there, you really, kind of needed to go poke around and look for other job and just leave the place before you get fired or before you quit. It's hard to do, but you got to do it. Yeah, I've been let go from a few jobs. Let me think. 1, 2, I think like 4 jobs I got let go. It was just like conflict with employees or conflict with policy. But yeah, I think 4 jobs. Okay, Flagler was the first. Let me see. Flagler was CMP. There was Summit Healthcare, and there was Contemporary Services. So yeah, 4 jobs. And then technically, I guess I have to say the mechanic, number 5. So actually 5 jobs where I was either let go or fired or I mutually left there, But yeah, that's 5 jobs in my lifetime that
Hey, Harden.
I've only been viciously
Karina.
fired. Maybe twice have I been viciously fired though. Everything else was like mutual type things.
Yeah. I mean, I got let go from one job, but it ended up and it was closing anyways.
Okay.
So I was out of there, and I even told the other guy, you know what? This boat's sinking. You better get out before it sinks. And he waited, and the boat sank with him.
Well, there's one thing I can't understand, and something that I never ever did was get to work late, especially when you work midnights.
Oh yeah.
And you get to work late.
early. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get there on time.
I hated employees that would come to relieve me. Especially
Yeah, people get annoyed with that. Yeah, and people notice. You think nobody notices, people notice.
He's always late, and it's like excuses. It's like no.
Especially when you're the dispatcher.
No, it's like, you know what? You're not early when you arrive to the gate. It's when you're inside the building. That's when you're supposed to be.
Yep, it happens to Nora, guys. Like her shift goes to a certain time, and then they get in there like 5 to 10 minutes late every single time, knowing that they could beat the time clock and still get in there to not lose any time. And, you know, it gets annoying because they just do it over and over and over. And you wind up having to stay there an extra 10 to 30 minutes every single time.
Yeah, I know. And it's like, you know what? No. I say, you know what? I want my pay. But then, you know, a lot of jobs, it's like, oh, well, they have a leeway of 5 minutes before and after.
Yeah, that leeway bullshit. See, that's where people take advantage.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, they know they get 5 minutes, then they take 10 minutes, and that's what they're doing to Nora.
And a lot of them now, you clock in on your own phone.
Yeah, exactly.
Did Picking and Scratching get her why can't I think here?
I think she ran out of those coin things. That's $28. That's one thing I know about.
It looks like YouTube took away her
monetization.
Monetization.
Oh, I don't know what happened.
Because I just got an email. It says, "Hi Jim, Picking and a Scratching is no longer offering memberships, so your non-recurring gift membership has been canceled."
Oh, well, either one of two things: either she turned them off, or she lost her monetization.
No, I think she lost her monetization.
Yeah, because
I'm curious to know.
Yeah, I
I'm
wonder what
curious to know
happened.
why.
I never saw her do nothing wrong. I've been over there a lot of times in the bushes. I never seen her do nothing wrong.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Not even close to doing nothing wrong. I mean, it's not illegal to ask for super chats, you know, other than maybe that. I mean, but it's not illegal to do that. So
super chats, that's not.
Yeah. Or set the goals. There's nothing wrong with that. So,
Yeah.
I mean, she did nothing wrong.
I don't know. Are they doing sub for sub?
I don't think she was doing that at all. I mean, I've only made maybe 50% of her lives, but I never saw her do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Well, you can't just stop the memberships on your own.
Well, you can turn them off.
It's not possible.
No,
yeah,
you can't
carry through, right, until it ends,
no,
and then
you
it
can
cuts
turn
off.
them off. If because there was somebody else that got mad at YouTube, and he's I'm mad at YouTube, and then he said he was going to turn off his monetization because you can like turn it off, like memberships and all that. You can turn them on and off at any time.
Yeah, maybe she's taking a vacation or something. You know, there's something we don't know. Maybe she needs sick leave or maybe vacation. I mean, you never know.
But most likely, I mean, they could, or she did something, because the other day I had the same issue, but I didn't lose my monetization. I did lose my ad revenue, but that was because I did something wrong on my email and it screwed everything up, but I still had my memberships. But memberships, yeah, they can be turned off. And like, say if I know that for a fact, because I had another guy that was a member of my channel and he lost his channel. I guess he messed up. They took away his channel and he was still a member, but he said that this channel no longer exists, but he still had a membership on there.
Wow.
They didn't give him a refund.
see.
Yeah, you can disable channel memberships.
Yeah. Yeah. You can. Because that's just an option. It doesn't give it to you automatically unless you set them up. So you can remove them or put them back anytime.
It's funny. During marbles, Jen Russo, she super chatted $2 for an extra marble. She said, "Hopefully my marbles actually do something tonight." And she had in a race, she had taken first and second. And so Maria scratched a $3 ticket for her, and it was a win all for $50. And then the first place ticket, the $5 ticket, won $10. So she actually won $35.
Wow.
That's good.
That was a good night for her.
Really good night.
They're all saying they hear something in the background. I don't see anything on them. Oh, wait, there is something on, I think. Oh, my God, there was. I don't know how long it's been on, guys. It's been on at least 20 minutes, if not 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat's in there. Look at this. Oh, my God, I didn't hear it. Look, Joanne says.
Yeah.
I don't know how anybody was hearing I wasn't hearing anything.
Yeah, look at this.
After a while, you get used to it, and you just
yeah, you do.
Just like that music from StreamYard.
Yeah, that's right.
After a while, you don't hear it no more.
He says it's been on here for 45 minutes, just going in the background.
Okay. He's trying to entertain you.
Yeah. I don't know who noticed it first. Was it Holmes or Joanna? I didn't even realize it was on.
Probably whoever has earpods.
Katie, you heard it? Katie, you knew it was on the whole time?
Yeah, I heard it.
You knew it was on the whole time, didn't you?
Yeah.
I totally forgot about it. It has been on possibly an hour. Yeah, close to an hour.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, every so often I hear it every so because I got the different one on now. I hear that. I hear the high pitch. That's funny.
Way too funny. Oh my goodness.
I turned it off. I turned off one of them. It's funny. I see Joanne. Joanne's like, I hear that. And then I see Harden saying, yeah, I hear it too. But yeah, it's been on for 45 minutes. Funny. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. I guess the volume's so freaking low.
Ted, I just sent you a message.
Okay, yeah, I hear something in the background too right now. Yeah. What's this? Let's see what we got.
Lucy says she heard that.
Who?
Lucy.
Oh, Lucy. Little Lucy.
So how late are you gonna run this, Ted?
What do you mean, the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you went to moaning.
No. Because I gotta go do some stuff. So.
Yeah, I don't know how long. Yeah, I don't know. Some people, I don't know. But yeah, Mooney, I don't know. Maybe an hour or two. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're still on, I'll.
Okay, yeah, I might kick it over to D-Man if he's going to be up to it. But I know he's busting ass on that Diamond Art, so I don't know if he's going to be wanting to do part 2 or if Ruffy wants to do part 2. But yeah, he's pretty lazy. Yeah, he's pretty laser focused on getting that Diamond Art caught up.
Okay, everybody. I'll see you later. I'll probably be
I'll
just
see you later.
in the chat.
No,
All right, Moon.
All righty. Bye.
All right, bye.
You know, I keep hearing shit, and it shows everything's turned off. So I don't know if everything's turned off, but I keep
Yeah,
hearing
that
it.
was funny though.
You hear it too? I keep hearing it. I don't know if it's still going or not. I usually don't hear it, but not this time. I usually don't hear it, but not this time. I think it's fine. I think it's off. I think it is. I don't know. I don't know if it's off or not. Because sometimes it's been showing that it's off and then it's still on. Let me see. I don't see it on. I don't see anything playing right now. Okay, let's put the laser on real quick and see. Because I'll hear that. I'll hear that.
Oh, my blood sugar is exploding.
Okay, yeah, I see the. I hear the
Oh.
laser. I hear the laser. And that cracking me up when Harden said, "This ball for 45 minutes." Yeah, they are. Yeah, no, Joanne, I don't know.
Did you see Donald Trump took a few laps around the track at Daytona in the Beast?
No, I never saw that. No.
Oh, I saw it.
And he did a low flyover with Air Force One.
Yeah, that's really cool that he's interacting with the people more. You know, that's pretty cool because a lot of the presidents, they don't interact with too many people. I think he would, you know, he'd go to the Stanley Cup. I think he'd go to the NBA Finals. I mean, he has been trying to be a better president, I've noticed, versus the first time.
Mm-hmm.
He learned a lot, apparently.
Well, he's the first president to attend a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
This is the second time he's done Daytona.
That's good for him.
Yeah, with so many people took a poke at him, you know, the Secret Service is probably going ape shit right now, you know, with all the stuff he's doing. That's like triple work for them now.
That's their job.
Yeah, I know, but they don't want to do their job. They just want to sit there and get the free paycheck and not do a damn thing to get it.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have to work when Joe Biden was president. He didn't fucking go anywhere.
Yeah.
Nobody
Up
didn't
by
go
10, asleep
anywhere.
by 4.
Lucy, you can hear that.
I hear it.
I don't understand how people can hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Yep. Yeah, it got knocked offline and came right back. So yeah, I think with the sporadic thing that keeps happening, I think there's something wrong with the line.
Yeah.
The temporary line thing, because the box, it goes off, then it comes right back. But yeah, I'll probably reset it later.
Yeah, he's the only president to fall up the stairs 3 times in one trip.
Yeah, I remember that. It was pretty funny.
Although that meme that someone created was fucking hilarious when Hillary Clinton fell up the stairs when she was getting on a plane, and
she did.
somebody had Donald Trump hit a golf ball and hit her right in the fucking head. That was the fucking best hilarious meme I've ever seen. And the fucking media went crazy over it.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man.
remember it a little, but I remember the Biden one more. So, yeah, I barely remember that one. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because he didn't get hurt. I mean, if he would have busted his ass and rolled down the stairs and ended up dead or in the hospital, I don't think we'd be laughing no matter who it is.
Yes, we would.
I don't think I could do that, just because somebody's, even if I don't like them, I don't know. It's pretty hard to laugh at somebody that got harmed.
I mean, look at all the people, the fucking liberals who were pissed off that when Donald Trump got shot, that the guy missed and shot him in the air.
Yeah, I mean, you're right about that. A lot of people were wishing Donald dead. I mean, I saw his ear. It looks like it healed up pretty good. I don't know how much, if any, he took any cartilage off,
Well, the ear does heal pretty good.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure because I mean, Holyfield's got a messed up looking ear, where Tyson bit that shit. So I don't know if it healed up all the way. You got to admit that was pretty lucky that bullet, didn't, I mean, it hit him in the ear. I mean, that's pretty damn close.
It is very close.
Yeah, I mean, that kid made a hell of a shot,
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing was, see, that was the thing. That chart that Donald Trump was looking at the time was usually on his left side. This time it was on his right side. And just as he turned his head to look at the chart, that's when the shot went off. Otherwise, it would have got him right in the side of the head.
Yeah, because this guy was only 20 years old, it's saying.
Yeah.
Thomas Matthew Crooks. I mean, it says here, Pittsburgh suburb, real FBI. Yeah, he had an AR style rifle, so that gives him a little edge too, because it's a very accurate rifle.
And he was only 130 yards away. I mean, come on, you don't get that close to the president with an AR-15.
It's true. It says he was a kitchen worker and he was shot dead at the scene by a Secret Service sniper.
Yeah, they blew his head off.
Yeah. He just graduated in 2022.
Wow.
Yeah, he raised no concerns or nothing. He passed the background checks, it's saying here. He was pretty much just slightly above average or an average kid. And he slipped through the cracks, apparently. I'm reading right here. He was a registered Republican. He donated to a liberal campaign. He had a membership to a local shooting club, though. Yeah, what was his motivation? They said police and agencies investigating have been unable to identify a motive so far.
Oh.
Yeah, but there's information that you don't know, but that Donald Trump is going to have all that information.
Yeah, they said he had a depressive disorder, and he had search images for both. It says that Trump and Biden, he had images for both of them, like he was going to whack either one of them. That's what it's saying here in the article.
Come on, that morning he flew a drone over the area, and you can't. It's not possible to get away with that because Secret Service is there days ahead of time. I should know. I've attended Trump rallies.
Yeah, I'm reading this stuff here.
I've been the first one in line at Trump rallies, I think, 14 times.
Wow.
And the first ones I've always met there was Secret Service.
It says this other guy named Corey, a 50-year-old volunteer fire chief, was killed when he tried to protect his family.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Corey Compatore.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got shot in the head.
Ugh.
Wow. So yeah, whatever the motivations are, they're just saying that they don't know what it is. Although, yeah, I mean, they may really never know, but they probably have a damn good idea.
Well, the only other person, James, who
Did
wasn't
Donald Trump's
alive
ear heal up after the shooting?
after them claiming to shoot a president was Lee Harvey Oswald.
No, okay. Yeah, it's saying his ear is healing, guys. That's what it's saying here.
That's good.
But yeah, with AR style, yeah, it's lucky that they didn't take him out.
And then Christopher Wray, who was the FBI director at the time, said we don't even know if he was actually shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And
had
Oswald.
Lee Harvey Oswald murdered so fast that he couldn't talk. Lee Harvey Oswald was just a fall patsy for them.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Hinckley, the one who shot Reagan, I think is out of prison now.
Might be.
Wow.
Might be right. Should be. I think he's done his time.
His son left life in prison.
What was it? What was his name? What was his first name?
John Hinckley Jr.
John Hinckley Jr. Oh yeah, they're showing him. Oh wait. No, brought up another guy, a musician.
Who, Lee Harvey Oswald?
Yeah, you're right though. His name's John Hinckley. Okay. It says here outside the Washington Hotel, spent nearly 30 years in psychiatric care before his release. He lived in the Williamsburg area since then, December 5th. So yeah, apparently he wants to open a music store.
Yeah, he had a YouTube channel until I think they shut it down because there was so much backlash.
Crazy. I'm
Well,
looking around.
hopefully, with all the JFK files declassified, maybe we'll find out who actually killed him.
Yeah, it's hard to say, but yeah, he's 69 years old. So this guy is running around all loose out there.
Right.
And this other guy that attempted to assassinate Trump. See, there's something funny about this. This guy, they claimed he had no fucking money, but yet he was in Ukraine stirring up all kinds of shit. I mean, come on. Somebody was financing him.
But yeah, was Reagan hit or no? Yeah, Reagan was hit.
Reagan,
right?
yeah, Reagan was shot.
That's what I thought. And then it says here that he's shot 6 times, but it says missing the president with all 6 shots. What the hell?
He was shot. James Brady was shot, who was his press secretary.
Yeah, James Brady, I think. But yeah, he was released from prison back in June 15th of 2022. And you know that they're watching his ass.
I'm surprised Joe Biden didn't pardon him.
Yeah.
He pardoned everybody else. Now, I actually believe the guy that attempted to assassinate Trump the second time was financed by George Soros.
Yeah, then there was that Mar-a-Lago conflict, and they keep sweeping that under the rug for some reason. Remember?
Yeah.
Did they whack that guy? What happened with that guy?
No, he's in jail right now.
Okay. That's crazy.
A Secret Service agent spotted him, fired all his rounds at him, and missed him.
I know. After 887, Joanne. Oh man, that's a tough one because our lottery's different. But I'm gonna remember back because I used to study the patterns before I know they started cheating. Okay, I think before they started cheating on pick three, the random that number that would come after an 887, I would have to say it would probably hit. Okay, based on what this guy taught me, I would have to say, Joanne, there's a good chance that a 3 is going to come out and a 0. So whatever combination you want to play, like I don't think it's going to come 3-3-0, but this mirroring technique is how it sometimes works. I would have to say you either got something like a 503 or a 703 maybe. I kind of like 703, 903. But in the next 2 or 3 draws, I'm fairly sure something like 903, 703 is going to hit. Definitely a 3. Yeah, for sure a 3. And almost surely a 0. But yeah, 703, 903, something like that. Could even be 603. 603 maybe.
Yeah, I remember one time when I was at work at Publix, I kept seeing the number 549. All fucking day I kept seeing the number 549.
Yeah, it's a good number.
So I played 549 10 times straight for $1 and 10 times box for $1, and it came up 459.
Well, you get some money back.
Yeah, $400.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, that was still good, but I mean, if it would have came out 549, I'd have had $5,000 plus 400, $5,400.
Yeah. Sometimes
And
you
the
got to
guy
play
at the,
it. You know how to play
and the guy at
combo,
the,
right? So you get straight payouts. You got to play combo sometimes. You got to do a combo.
yeah, but it was just a chance, you know.
Yeah.
And the guy told me if I hit, just come back and he'll pay me out. And I went back to him. I could only hand him the 10 box ones. I said it was close. My brother, who was always good at playing a pick three, one day he played 0-0-0. He played it 2 times, and it came up 0-0-0. So he won $1,000. So the next day, you know, when he cashed in his tickets, he played 0-0-0 again, just once, and it came up again.
Wow.
2 days in a row.
Back-to-back triple of the same, that is rare. And I mean rare. Real rare. I've never even seen it happen before.
Oh, cool, James.
You're watching Rambo First Blood Part 2? I like all the Rambo movies.
Doing some pit stop over here. Be in the bushes. I mean, yeah, nobody in the basement yet. All right, what do we got here? Nobody's in the basement yet.
Nope, it's a quiet night.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to the bathroom and let me see.
Probably everybody will be here tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna head to bed. Hey, Ted. Kiwi, finally you're here.
Hello, Kiwi Plum. You know, I think it's funny how they make the claim that USAID was created by Congress. No, USAID was not created by Congress. It was created by an executive order from John F. Kennedy.
Mm-hmm.
And any executive order that's created by a president can be rescinded by another president.
Yeah,
That's true.
basement check. Okay, nobody in the basement. Yeah. Kiwi. Joe, we got Lucy. We get Kiwi.
It's about time some of these government employees got pink slips.
Yeah.
Hey, Canyon, what time you start work tomorrow?
I start at 10:15. I'm doing my water and
All right, do me a favor. Send your mother your schedule. Okay. $10:15. How come you're not asleep yet?
I just got off the phone. I should be asking you the same thing. Mr. Staying up all night.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Okay, I'm back.
It's interesting. Somebody in Swanee, Georgia bought a gambler coin. And I told Maria, instead of shipping it, I have to go see the gambler on Wednesday. I'll just go deliver it. It's on the way.
Arnold, you on?
So much snow outside. Yeah. Well, guys, I'm gonna hit the bed. Yeah, I had a good time.
Good night, everybody.
Hello, Sarah.
Yeah, Jim, I made 2 micro potatoes, the marbles, 2 carbs apiece, so 4 carbs, and then a chicken patty. So 1 carbs.
Why are you breaking up so bad, Ted?
Because I'm back facing the microphone. Yeah, my back facing the microphone.
Hmm. Yeah, you did almost win at Marvel's Kiwi. Yeah, your Marvel was going too fast. You flew right over the bowl. Yeah, Sarah was upset that she couldn't be at Marbles. Hello, Space Coast.
There's Coke. Oh. I'll be right back.
Well, for the first time, you want to hear something interesting, Sarah? The day my brother suffered his fatal heart attack, my mother made meatloaf, and after he ate the meatloaf, he suffered a fatal heart attack. My mother never made meatloaf again. Every now and then she'll make homemade meatloaf, but generally we get the Stouffer's meatloaf. So if I had a fatal heart attack after eating meatloaf, she could just blame Stouffer's.
Yeah, my back to the microphone, Jim. That's why it breaks up. There's Coasty, Sarah, and my little Kiwi. Kiwi.
Well, it's been 18 years since he passed away. It'll be 18 years this April. My oldest brother died. My oldest brother died on Maria's birthday, and the brother that was just a year older than me died on April 15th, tax day.
Damn. Coming up, Coasty.
Both in the same year, 2007.
Why didn't Aussie Beach Cleaners drop a video? You're supposed to. Me and what I couldn't tell you guys is that Courtney and me were pulling a prank on her dad, and I've been waiting for this video and keep my mouth shut. But apparently they already went to the beach and did it, but I don't know why the video hasn't dropped. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's there, guys, from 8 hours ago. It's there. I didn't get alert for it. Yep, we did a prank, guys. It's an hour and 11-minute video. Yeah, you guys are going to love this. Click the thing on.
Started scratching at it. Look at the fingernails. Huh? And I'm like, I'm not even near it. What are you doing?
Yeah, Aussie Beach Hunters, guys.
That's not you.
I can only show a couple seconds, otherwise they'll get me. YouTube could flag me. So here's what we did, guys. I sent Courtney like 20 pennies for her to drop pennies on the beach and let her dad find these old dirty fountain pennies that came out of like the waterways over here. And then I sent her some real nice coins. She's going to find the nice coins and he's going to find the pennies. So that's what we did. I couldn't tell you guys because we can't risk that one of you is going to run back and tell him. Oh, let me see what you get. So Courtney went and seeded the beach. She went before they went to the beach, and then she went and planted the pennies before they went down to the beach. So this video, guys, could be absolutely hilarious. Let me see if she pulled the prank, and then I'll drop the link for you guys so you can go watch it.
James,
Oh my
my
God.
blood sugar right now is 357.
Let me see.
But that's from what I ate. I ate 2 cups
Oh,
of.
okay. So yeah, here's what we did. We decided not to do it. So she gave him the silver bar or whatever. So yeah, because I just got a message saying she forgot. She didn't. We decided not to do it. So yeah, we called it off. He probably sniffed it out. Somebody probably warned him and said we're gonna screw around. So we called it off. Apparently, I thought we were gonna do it, but I guess not. Well, next time, guys, I'll send her a package in another year, and we'll do it then. We'll just do it in like maybe 8, 9, 10 months from now. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it later.
And then
I guess when
after
we
I ate
see.
those,
Yeah, sorry, Jim. I said that I was going to mail her a package, and I guess he probably his alerts went up. So next time I send her a package, I won't tell nobody nothing. I'll just send it, and then that way we'll do it that way when nobody knows nothing.
yeah, that's probably best.
Yeah, because you can't pull one over on him because he's a pranker too. So we have to do it later when only me and Courtney know. That's how we have to do it.
And then right after I ate those 2 cups of soup, I had a really big slice of lasagna and 2 garlic cheese toasts, garlic cheese breads.
Ah. Yeah, I've been waiting for that. I was waiting for that video to drop all day, and then we didn't do it. So that sucks. But yeah, there's another time, another day. Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, mine was at like 370, but it's starting to go down now.
Yeah.
It's going down slowly.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't that seem odd if he was finding U.S. pennies on
No,
the beach in
you find
Australia?
stuff like that all the time. People lose stuff on the beach. Things fall off in the ocean and shipwrecks. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. I think they found all kinds of coins from all different countries on the beach. People go there, tourists and stuff falls out of their pocket. People go swimming, they didn't realize they have coins in them. So yeah, it's not very uncommon at all, especially British currency. There's a lot of British currency found in Australia and France and a couple other things. But yeah, they found about 3 to 5 different currencies on the beach. So yeah,
No,
it's not
that's
really
not
uncommon.
Yeah, that's not a new coin, James. You have that one.
Yeah, so it's not as uncommon as you would think it would be.
Oh, okay.
Especially the beach, because think about it, tourists go over there, they want to go someplace not super popular, and then like to be more left alone. They don't want to be with all the other tourists, and they go to places like this where they're going to be left alone, and they blend in, and they got the coins from their country on them, and it just they lose their coins and stuff. It happens quite often. Like down here in Miami, we find European currency here all the time. We find euros. There's German francs and all this other stuff. Britain, all these things where these people come here to Miami Beach, and then you can go down there and you find all kinds of stuff people drop. You know how it is. You got coins in you don't even think about it. You got coins in your pocket. You go to the beach, and then I don't know, you start horsing around or swimming, and it just falls out. But we'll do it. We'll probably do it later this year. It'll probably be like November, December, maybe. We'll do something fun.
Yeah, James, just let me know when you need more gamblers' coins.
Yeah, Hardens, I did a blowout. I've been selling Hardens, my heart coins. I'm going to try to dump maybe 10 more at bulk, 5 for 50. That's what I did with Jim, and I don't know who else wants to do it, but I'm only going to sell 10 more, 2 more increments of 5. I guess I could sell all 10, but I'm going to sell 10 more coins at 10 at 100 or 5 at 50, just to move them out and get the quantity down low, because I don't want these coins dragging past the spring. I don't want to be running to the post office. I'm going to have to do it with Nora already, so I don't want to be doing trips to the post office in the summertime.
Yeah, I'm
Damn
gonna
heat.
use those. I'm gonna use those for giveaways for my members.
Yeah, so Honeybee got, yeah, I don't know. Harden stocks up on coins, so he may jump on that deal. 5 for 50 is a hell of a deal. Yeah, I'll throw a couple teddy bears in too, Hardens. I gave Jim 2 teddy bears, and I'll throw 2 teddy bears for you. But like I said, I'm only going to sell 10 at that rate, and you got to get 5. I figured, you got to get at least 5 for us to do that deal. I'm just trying to get rid of some coins, guys, because I counted. Remember tonight I had 25, so I figure if I get rid of 10 more, then that will leave me with 15. That will be good. And Hardens, he might buy all 10 of them, but I'll still have 15 more for you guys. I still have 15, but yeah, I might just sell 10 to one person if they want them all. I ordered too many, guys. I should have gotten like 50 or 75. I bought about at least 25 too many. People just want to win them. They don't want to pay for them. That's the problem. That, Jim, they don't even want to pay the postage. You can say, I'll give you a free coin if you pay the postage. And I'm like, nah, no thanks. They won't even pay the postage.
Oh God.
Yeah, I've offered a couple people that are on disability and they couldn't even pay the postage, which is just $6. For insured shipping, $6.
Well, see, I don't mind paying for them. Hello, Maria. Welcome back.
Maria. Here's Maria.
She's on her break.
Yeah. Remember, Hardens, I told you the 3 people that drove me ape shit were actually 3 people that never bought them. The 3 people that drove me crazy are the 3 that never bought them. And it happened the first time too. When I first did my coins and my keychains, those people drove me nuts. And when they came in, poof, they just disappeared. They didn't get shit.
What do you mean you're tired?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know, Hardens. I just know how you like to stock up, because after these coins are gone, I'm never doing those old ones again. I'm never doing these again either. So there's too many other good new designs to do out there to keep rerunning coins of the same kind. I want to do all new stuff. But next will be the dog tag with Nora. And then I don't even know.
Number? Huh? What's your number at right now, Maria? What do you mean your number's at 602? You said your number was 600 at lunchtime. You tell me you only did 2 compressors in 3 hours?
Wow, Maria's taking her time then.
Well, I can see them working Friday.
Bubba Chumba.
I mean, they even lowered their number for the week. It went down from 1344 to 11 something, and they can't even make that.
Oh, see what she said? We've all been cleaning. They had to do a bunch of cleaning.
show some compassion for your wife? I have compassion.
Yeah, you said what she said, right? She said they've been cleaning.
Yeah. What have I been doing? I've been talking conspiracies.
Coasty coin. Okay, Coasty doing remodeling. Good Kiwi. Uh-oh. Maria getting going there.
You know, you're right, James. Postage does kill you doing giveaways.
Yeah, that's the killer. And they don't even want to pay for the postage. I'm thinking about doing a giveaway and make it no postage included and see how many people don't do it.
Yeah, you're right, James. I mean, it cost me $20 for 100 envelopes. Well, bubble mailers.
Yeah, you got a good deal. I paid about $1 for mine, man. They ripped me off. Mine were like 85 cents or something like that. I overpaid big time. Angel and Pedro bought me some new ones. So I got smaller ones, but I needed these bigger ones to fit the teddy bears in.
Right.
I can't afford to do the teddy bears anymore because the smaller envelopes, but that big bulky package, it's killing me.
Yeah, I will probably be up at 3:30, Maria.
Damn teddy bears are too damn fat. I need to do teddy bear keychains, Jim, that are kind of like flat. That might be what I need to check into doing. No more plush teddy bears. Because then you can't even put the cart. You can't even try to save shell and shipping at all. It's just a fat little teddy bear.
I mean, I just shipped some coins to the West Coast. Pretty much cost me about $4.54 to ship it to California or Washington or Oregon.
Pretty good.
I mean, I can just look in my pirate ship. Now, I don't know how much this represents. Oh, yes, I can tell you. Since January to now, I've spent $340 in postage. Now, most of that gets reimbursed to me by the gambler because the majority of them were gamblers' coins, but still. And the average cost has been $4.20. That's on 76 shipments.
Yeah, $11. Yeah, remember that? Yeah. What's driving you crazy, Karina? You hear something in the background? Let's see, it's one of $1. Yeah, see, yeah, and then you got to buy the envelopes too.
Try Mariel's. Talk to you at 3:30. What I figured out is it cost me the same postage to ship 2 ounces as it does 4 ounces.
Yeah.
James says Meg Ryan's been going now for about 2 hours.
Is that what he's saying? Let me see. Anybody else hear it besides Karina and Hardens? Oh, Joanne hears it too. Wait. So Joanne, do you hear it, Coasty? Okay. Hardens, Joanne, and Karina. Are you the only three that hear Meg Ryan? Oh. Joanne, you still hear it? Coasty, do you hear anything, Coasty, in the background? I can't hear it no more. Okay. Yeah, I listened real good. I could hear it. It's very Yes, I don't think Coasty hears it. See, I have to. The only way I can hear it is I have to have me and Jim be quiet, and I have to stick my phone right up to the microphone. You know, the speakerphone for me to hear it. Okay, so we got Karina, Kiwi, Joanne, and Hardens can hear it. I don't think Coasty can hear it. Okay, Lucy too can hear it. It's like just think about it. He can hear it. For real, Coasty? You hear it, Coasty? For real? You hear it, Coasty? Yeah, most normal people have background music, but nope, not me. Oh, I'll have moaning, or I'll have dogs barking, or cats screaming.
It's starting to get cold outside. We're supposed to have a low of 29 tonight.
Yeah, it's supposed to be cold, yeah. God, they're cracking me up. I didn't think anybody could hear that shit. I thought maybe 2 or 3 of them. I bet you D-Man's playing it over there while he's doing his diamond art, and he's like, God damn, that damn dog and that girl won't shut up. I can almost hear him. I hear D-Man yelling at me right now.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, so you can't hear it, but I know D-Man's listening to it right now. He's probably bitching like hell. Ted, you got that shit going for 2 hours straight. He's yelling at the TV right now. Oh, thank God. Today's temperatures will be lower than yesterday, it says here. Yeah, we were 87 degrees yesterday, and the heat index was 91. The humidity was up. I mean, it's almost to where they put the damn heat advisories back up. Crazy. Some guy got swept away in the Kentucky floods. So, yeah, there was some more flooding in Kentucky. Luckily, Joy's safe. It did not affect Quentin or Joy. Joy and Quentin are safe, but I think they had flooding near them, but they were lucky not to get anything, anything real bad this time. Okay, now they modified the weather, guys. They said we were supposed to be 80, 78 tomorrow. Now they changed it. Now it says 80, 68, 80, 69. So the cold front lost its zip. They're sitting there saying the cold front's going to stall out. So it's not going to sweep through like they first anticipated. So, yeah, we're going to still be 80, 68, 80, 69. Then it's supposed to go up to 80, 86 on Wednesday. And then the next cold front's going to make it down on Thursday the 20th. And then it goes 78, 56.
Well,
74.
unfortunately, we're going to get the cold front because tomorrow's only supposed to be 51, or today. Tomorrow is 53. Then Wednesday is 43. That's for our high. And Thursday, it's supposed to have a high of 36.
Yeah, we're only getting partly sunny tomorrow. They're saying that the cold front is pretty much stalling on top of us. It's not going to push. It's not going to sweep through. It's basically it's going to die out right on Miami-Dade, partially in Miami, but, mostly in Broward. So the cold air really is not going to punch into Miami. It's going to stall right where I'm at. So Miami might be a little warmer.
So I may have to turn the heat back on in my house.
Wow, crazy. 54 there now.
Yours is at 100 now. Mine is at 335. It's going down slowly.
Kiwi. Yes. Kiwi. That's so funny.
Actually, 100 is not low, Karina. Your blood sugar should hang normal between 80 and 120. James, what kind of meter do you use? XCOM 7.
Kiwi. Kiwi. There's Kiwi.
I can show you what mine looks like. Let me bring up my camera here. Oops. There we go.
Karina. Yeah, cool.
all that yellow area is real high for me. I'll use a finger pricker. Yeah, mine is at 326 now. It's going down. As long as I don't eat anything.
Yeah. What do you guys hear now? Hardens, Karina. What do you guys hear? Do you hear anything in the background? Joanne. Let's Coasty here.
Karina, what I have is called a Dexcom 7. It's attached to my arm. And on my phone, it gives me my readings on my phone every 5 minutes. So normally when I eat something, then it starts to go up high and then it drops back down.
Now Lucy hears it.
And then this thing lasts for 2 weeks. Then I got to change it out. James, are you classified as diabetic? Craig, what's going on?
There's the Punisher. What's he doing here? There's the Punisher. I just picture Karina down there just laughing her butt off. Lucy, yeah, Lucy. Okay.
Well, your A1C does affect your blood sugar, so I know my doctor's been bitching at me to get my A1C down.
So what do you got to do to get that down? Because they told me mine was high too. Huh?
Eat healthy.
Okay, yeah, that's what they're trying to do. Get me to give up that fast food. So yeah, I guess that fried shit. All right, now I know. Yeah, I guess that fast food must mess up your blood more than I thought. It really does. I mean, one doctor said no more than twice a week, and I'm eating it every other day. So yeah, it's I guess it really is screwing me up bad. Yeah, I think once I get used to the diet, like I said, I'll just keep weaning down and getting off the fast food. It's just Burger King, really. You know, once in a while I get the Wendy's nuggets, but yeah, it's just a matter of cutting down and then just keep cutting, and then within a month I should be off that shit.
Yeah, I have bad circulation problems too, James. See, mine just went down another 6 points. It's at 320. So as long as I don't eat anything anymore tonight, it'll continue dropping. But when I woke up, I was hungry, so. And when Maria's not here, I just gotta fix my own stuff, and I try to go for the easiest stuff that I can grab. A cup of soup. I don't have lung problems. In fact, my lungs are healthy. Healthy. See, that's one thing smoking never did was affect my lungs. You know, after 50 years, you'd think I'd have black lung or something, but
Yeah, I'm full. I ate that chicken sandwich thing, chicken patty thing.
you talk about bad circulation. I've had, cuts on my legs that happened months and months and months ago that still isn't healed because I don't get good circulation in my legs. But my arms and my hands where the cat tore me up, that's all healing nice. Except for these new ones. Here, let me show you.
Yeah, I can see the fast food is definitely bad, real bad. Yeah, fast food definitely. I could tell by my labs, guys. I mean, I drink a lot of water. It'd probably be a lot worse, but yeah, I could tell fast food is real bad for you.
Cat got me on this hand here. On the
Oh
fingers.
yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that.
She really tears me up. Yeah, well, I play with her rough, and her claws are like hypodermic needles. They just cut right through you. Yeah, Angelic, the cat needs more than a timeout.
Yeah, you cut the camera.
But it's my fault too because I like to play with her rough.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one night I was going to sleep and I had my hands underneath the blanket and I wasn't even moving my hands, and she knew exactly where my hand was, and when she thought I was asleep, she started creeping up to where my hand was and started clawing at the blanket trying to get my hand, and it woke me up, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Trying that sneak attack on me.
All right.
You can see like 13 tiny opossums in your backyard. Do you live right next to tracks? Yep, now it's down to 315, so it's going down. Oh, you got tons of trees.
Wow, we've been on live 4 hours, so it doesn't seem that long.
Fruit trees.
Yeah, it's just I never realized how bad certain.
Yeah, once this cat dies, I ain't having no more animals. We promised no more animals after my dad's dog died. But then this cat came along and my son
Every
wanted
day.
it for emotional support. And he doesn't even take care of it.
Yeah, people are just gobbling that fast food down every day. It's just, I didn't know it was that bad. That's probably why there's so many people with problems. Because you're thinking like me. You're like you don't really investigate the matter, and you're sitting there because you see everybody else eating it, and then you start eating it, and of course they make it taste good, and then you go get your bloods done, your labs done, and then you realize how bad it is when that shit's in your blood.
My dad used to leave cat food on the back porch, and the opossums would come up on the porch and eat it.
Yep, the possums and raccoons love cat food. They love it.
Used to drive me fucking nuts. They look like nothing but giant rats.
Yep, I used to just watch people that had cats, and then just watch how the possum or the raccoon would hiss at the cats, and the cats would look horrified as they watched their meal get gobbled down.
Oh, you have a total of 40 acres? I know they're not rats, and they're not docile if you corner them. Or if they feel cornered. Like my bees are docile until I've been in their hive for too long, and then they'll start getting pissed off. The open mouth and hissing is a bluff. I don't want to take that chance. They faint like they're dead. Like you're driving down the street, you see one laying in the road. Is that one alive or dead? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's run it over. Luckily, I don't have that problem around here, like in my yard. In fact, I haven't seen an opossum in a long time. I mean, I'm sure they're out there by the fucking road that I drive down, but just rarely ever see them anymore. Oh, now I'm down to 310. It's going down.
I said, it's a mellow night. It's supposed to be like a Saturday night because with the holiday tomorrow, it's supposed to be Sunday. But boy, it sure is exactly like a Sunday night.
Yeah.
Everybody's tuckered out. I'm just chilled out. I'm just nice and mellow. There's the yawnies. So when's Maria getting out?
She thinks 5:30 now.
Okay, so.
Although I think if they're still down by 3:30, they'll just send them home.
Beanie weenie.
Because if they've been cleaning for the last 4 hours, I mean, they're not going to pay them $23 an hour to clean all night. And they're certainly not going to pay them overtime hours to clean. James, you got bears by you? That ought to be nice to see. My daughter had one right on her front porch. And she had a moose at her backyard fence. That was funny when she opened up her front door and saw the bear at her front door. No, she lives in Alaska. Oh, God. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 honeybee coins left. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 honeybee coins left. And about 20 breast tattoos coins left. Oh, it's now at an even 300. Yeah, it's funny. You see the moose up until it's moose hunting season. Then that I don't understand. Then you can't find any of them to go hunt to kill. Honeybee coins were not expensive. And it's interesting too, like in Alaska, if you hit a moose and kill it, you don't get to keep it. I'm talking like if you
riding up the
like
street.
I'm talking if you hit and kill one with your car or something. Although it does a lot of damage to your car, but they have a list, and you get put on the list, and when one becomes available, if you're the first one on that list, then they call you up, and you have 2 hours to come get it.
That's crazy.
And if you don't come get it, your name gets taken off, and then it goes to a food bank. I remember when they called up my son-in-law. He grabbed the trailer and went to go pick it up. Because if you miss your opportunity, you go to the bottom of the list.
Was it all mangled when he got it?
Yeah, but it's still good.
Okay.
mean, you're gonna butcher it anyway.
Yeah, Ruffy goes deer hunting. Yeah.
And when there's moose hunting season, you're only allowed one moose to kill.
Wow.
Yeah, it is free meat.
Still usable meat.
Well, I mean, even if the moose gets hurt, like if one of its legs gets broke, the cops they'll just put it down.
That's Cassie.
Well, all these coins are getting expensive to make. Cost me more to have the honeybee coin made than it did the breast tattoos coin. I know that it was bigger, but only by a half an inch.
Yeah, tags you can shop around. They seem to be good price in some places.
But I did sell a decent amount of honeybee coins.
Yeah, I mean, did you get though? 100?
No, 200.
Okay.
It cost me, and it cost me more to have 200 of those coins made than it did 300 of the breast tattoos coins. But got no desire to make any other coin because we're Mr. and Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher. What can we make after that? The dog tag was the next best thing.
Yep.
But those have been gone. If I can get that website from who am I thinking of, Ted?
Yeah, Angelic. Yeah, I think you showed them to me, but yeah, were they on your community page or something? Let's see.
Well, James, it only pissed me off because, I'll admit Viral Boom does do some good work. And I don't mind paying somebody for good work. Honestly, I don't. But when she demanded a gambler coin from me, they're not my coins. I'm sorry. Be pissed at me all you want. Nothing I can fucking do about it. Yeah, it was Viral Boom. She don't come in our rooms anymore. I don't care. Not gonna hurt my feelings. I mean, I paid her $50 for part of the design. And then I gave her another $50 because she said she needed it. So gave it to her and she expected a free fucking coin. Sorry, girl, you're not my coins. Talk to the gambler. And the gambler wouldn't give her one. Look at that, I'm down to 276. And believe me, designs she made for me, I was very generous to her. Okay. Like she designed my dog tags. I was very generous to her. She designed some of my emojis. I was generous to her with those, I mean, I don't expect anything free from anybody. I don't. Yeah, there's Viral Boom and Mr. Viral Boom. Mr. Viral Boom is Eddie.
Yeah.
Text guy.
There's tips. Little pigs.
Angelique, how much did you pay her for the design?
Text now.
too much?
Hmm.
That's why after she bitched about not getting a gambler coin, I just said, fuck it, I ain't gonna use her no more.
Two 2:30 in the morning. We've been live 4.5 hours. There's still 18 people out there. I can't believe it. Because half the workforce has to go to work today, but the other half is off for President's Day.
James, do you have a coin out or no?
Poor Karina. Yeah, we gotta put them on the more. Put some on Karina's don't like instead. Yeah.
Oh, you have one in mind. See, places like Boss and the Studio, they have their coins made in China. And I realized if I go straight through China, I can get more for less. So what Boss would charge you for, say, 100 coins, I could get 300 coins cheaper than that.
That's right. Go straight and eliminate them because all they are middlemen. That's all they are. They're just like agents. They're just middlemen. Yeah, maybe they'll do a mock-up of your coin, and that's all they do. That they'll do a mock-up, copy your design, which pretty much we give them the designs these days, where they basically just got to copy it. But other than that, they don't do shit.
And I've got a connection now, so Odyssey Extreme. What's going on?
Odyssey. There's Odyssey.
So whenever anybody has a design that they want to do on a coin, I'll give you my connection and you can just go right through them.
Yeah. Yeah, the tag. How much are the tags again?
Well,
like a bucket tag or
I
how
bought,
much?
I bought those from a company called what the hell was their name? Yeah, let me see. Oh, I got mine from Logo Tags.
Oh,
For
that's what it's called.
For 100, those cost me $167. That
That's
was
a
with
great
shipping.
price. That's good. And that's including shipping?
Yeah. But what's his name said he got 250 dog tags for like 59 bucks, 79 bucks. Who was that? He was on your stream.
Yeah, I'm only checking with 3 people. I'm gonna check with Boss. Oh, no, not Boss. I'm gonna check with I'll check with 4 people. Boss, then Primetime's place, then your place, and that guy Eagle. The guy Eagles,
Eagle
David.
Scratcher. Yeah, Eagle Scratcher.
Yep. That's right, Eagles. But yeah. So I'm gonna check with 4 places for me and Nora, and base that we know places for sure. That's $2 lesser tag. That should enable us to sell them for, I'm hoping, 5 a piece. Because an envelope card, whatever, and then we'll just send it first class mail. I don't know. We might have to charge 6. I don't know.
I mean, when people bought my dog tag, I just sent it in a thank you card, regular mail, and threw a stamp on it. So
Yep.
I didn't have one get lost in the mail. But that was it cost me $1.67 a dog tag. Yeah, Eagles never did say what the name of that place was.
Yeah, he never did. I could contact him and figure it out.
Yeah, when you do, let me know.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll send him a message. Yeah, let me go ahead and leave him a message on Messenger. Fly like an eagle. He just sent me a message recently. Mr. Eagle, fly like an eagle. I'm up on the panel right now with Jim Honeybee. So yeah, we were wondering what was that name of that company you went with? Where were they located? That place where the tag, you said you got those great prices on tag, because we're gonna check out your place, his place, Primetime's place, and Boss, and from there make a decision. But yeah, I know you said you got a great price, so yeah, let us know.
I don't know. I have never bent any of my dog tags scratching with. And mine are just as thin as slots and scratch card jackpots.
Yeah, the design was beautiful. The printing they did was just immaculate. Like I said, I just wish it would have been a little thicker, but then again, I pressed hard when I scratch. So the tag had a little bend to it, but it didn't break or nothing, so it's still good.
Okay.
I just pressed too hard, that's all.
Yeah, I'm not a hard presser. The gambler is. He's even a hard presser with coins. He go right through the ticket with one. I'm more of a light scratcher. I don't know. Let me look at logo tags here and see what the yeah, seeing with logo tags, it looks like, they have only one size in the thickness of the dog tag. All printing is for one side, and if you want the back side done, it's 5 cents per tag.
Yeah, you got to do the back.
So it was like $104 for 100 tags, plus he had 5 cents because we had both sides done. And 5 cents to another 100, 5 cents each. So it's what, $5 more for the backside. So it was $109, and then the rest was shipping. And if you wanted 250, it's 79 cents per tag. So let me see. So then 250 would be $179.50 plus add $15 for the other side. And then you got shipping.
Yeah, it's like, why would you not spend the extra nickel to get the other side printed? You know what I mean? Like, that makes no sense. I mean, nobody wants dog tags that have one-sided. I mean, that's just a dumb thing. I mean,
right.
A damn nickel. I mean, anybody that just has to do the side's got to be crazy. I mean, why wouldn't you at least double print it? You know, put the same thing on each side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then they have 11 different colors. Yeah, and I guess if you're a hard scratcher, they'll bend because I can sit here and flex it. Let me see. Looks like any of them will bend if you scratch real hard.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I kind of press hard because I go at an angle. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe I should try to learn to scratch a different way.
All right, I'm down to 252. Now, my new Trump coin.
Yeah. I put background music on. There's only so much moaning and screaming and barking and chicken screaming that I can do till people start getting annoyed and leave. So I just put the StreamYard music on. Yeah, I put StreamYard music on real faint, Jim, so that if we're not talking, they can hear music a little bit, just a little.
Okay. I'm thinking about having 100 of those Trump coins made.
You know, it's funny. You'll sell them. They will sell.
But I'll sell those exclusively on eBay.
I don't know. You might get a couple of people in here too.
And believe me, Ted, I'm still trying to find those other two Chick-fil-A coins.
Oh, and I called, and they had no clue what I was talking about. So I'm going to have to go in person. I figure, why don't you just call? They'll answer the phone. But they had no clue what I was talking about. So what I'm going to do is take my coin in there and say, this is what it kind of looks like, except it's got your Chick-fil-A logo. So this is where I'll talk to a manager. But I want to rule it out, 100%. Now, what I'm going to do, Jim, if they allow me, let's just say they have like 20 of them, I'm going to offer to buy them. And I'll just give them to you to sell, and we'll just split it, because you've got the eBay account. You've already got established people, to buy them. So I'll keep a couple. Some my dad, one maybe, or me, and Angel, a couple other people, and then the rest just throw them on eBay. I don't know how many there's going to be, but I'm going to try to buy them all.
Yeah, I sold all 4 of them that I put up on eBay. I sold at $50 a pop.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to send them all to you. I mean, probably if I'm lucky, I'll get 5 of them, and I'll probably keep 2. But at least, you can throw the other ones up there, and then we'll use the proceeds to buy tickets. Get some Gold Rush.
How are you?
Gold Rush 50s or something. They're rocky.
One guy here in Georgia bought 2 of them.
Yeah. I just hope they have them. But, I don't think the employees didn't know what they were or whatever, but I don't know.
Well, when they the day they came out on Veterans Day, I went to, when I first walked up to the counter, the employee had no idea what I was talking about. I told her to get the manager, and the manager knew what I was talking about, and they had them in the back. And
okay, they were in the back. Okay, that's what I'll say. They're probably in the back, in the back office. But yeah, okay, that's good to know, because I think they got some.
You gotta speak to a manager, like the daytime manager.
All right, I'll call and ask for the manager then. Yeah, because I would just rather do it by phone if I could. There's always big lines.
I got a Chick-fil-A 3 miles from the house here. It's right next to the Publix, so
that's how far mine is, Jim. It's 3 miles away from me too. So yeah, you're right. I'll call and ask for the manager this time, and then let's just see if he even says, "Oh yeah, we had them. We sold them all back. We sold them all out. Whatever." But we'll see what he says. But so you think that you could for sure get 40 plus for them, right? If you throw them back on eBay? That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking maybe 40. Even if you put them for 40, it'd be nice to raise. We could raise some money for the Gold Rush tickets next week. But I got to do it tomorrow though. Wonder if a manager's going to be there tomorrow. I mean, yeah, it should be. I mean, it should just be another day for those people. I'll call. Let me see what other
Yeah, I
Chick-fil-A's
wonder
are
if-
nearby.
Yeah, I wonder if Chick-fil-A is closed tomorrow.
Chick-fil-A store hours. Washington's birthday, President's Day might affect these hours, so it's unknown. Okay, and apparently, I have one it's saying about 2.5 miles away, which is the one I'm talking about. There's another one that's 4 miles away, and then another one 4 miles away. So I've got 3 locations I could call. So what I'll do is I'll call the far away ones first to get my routine down. Actually, you know what? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There's 4 locations that are all 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Okay, 1, 2. I think there's 4 of them that are near me. 5, 6. I may have as many as 6 that are within 5 miles of me. Maybe 6 of them. So I'll call every damn one of them if I have to.
Here, let me just bring this. I brought this up so I can show you. Maybe if you make me bigger or something, you can see it a little bit better.
Okay, yeah. Like you said, it says unknown about the. Can't really tell. Yeah.
See how it's the sold.
There's 50. Oh, Chick-fil-A is always closed Monday, Christy's saying. On Mondays. Oh, that's what you're saying there. I mean, all I could do is call. If I don't waste no gas, I could just call and see if they answer. Obviously, if they don't answer, then we know they're not closed. I mean, they're not open. Yeah, okay.
And when I sell shit on eBay, I just pick prices out of the top of my head. And when I listed these for $50 each, I just picked that number out of the top of my head. So
And
let
they
me see
jumped
what
on
they'll do at. I said, let me see what they'll do at 50. And then I sold the first 2 right away. And I'm like, oh man, that's cool. So I listed.
Yeah, they won't pay no 100, but yeah, 50. Yeah, it seems like 50 would be a good price.
Because it's not something you can get every day. It comes just once a year.
Yeah.
And if you're not a veteran, you can't get them.
How do you prove it to them that you're a veteran?
Oh, I have my military ID card.
Oh, is that what you flashed or no?
Yeah, or you could show them your DD-214.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to sell it to me then. They might not. Yeah, I mean, I got documents. I guess I have documents. Actually, I do. I have an ID card in my safe. I'll have to bust that puppy out. Yeah, I'll just call guys. That way I won't waste no gas. Or you know what? I'll be right next to them tomorrow. But yeah, I'll still call because I'd be pissed if I wasted gas. Go find a parking spot and all that bullshit. And yeah, so I'll just call them. But Chrissy said they're closed on Monday, so if they don't answer, I'm not even gonna try going over there. Yeah, I'm trying to see if, let me see if they have Monday hours here, because every state's different. All right, let's see here. Chick-fil-A near me. Yeah, I'm in a high traffic area, so they might be open. Okay, let's see if they're open. Let me see here. Okay, so here's what it's saying. Sundays here, Chick-fil-A's are closed. So now I think they are going to be open on Monday because, oh my God, it says the Chick-fil-A opens between 6:30 in the morning and 10 at night. It says President's Day could affect these hours. But yes, Sunday here in South Florida, that's what Chick-fil-A's are closed here. Mondays they're open, but Sundays they're closed. I can't believe they open at 6:30. Who the hell's eating chickens at 6:30 in the frickin' morning, man?
Well, they have breakfast chicken meals.
Oh, they do? Okay, I was gonna say, who's out there eating chickens?
Yeah, it says, unlike the Thanksgiving and Christmas holidays, U.S. Chick-fil-A restaurants are open on President's Day. Although they may have limited operating hours.
So yours says they're open, Jim? Yours are open?
Yeah, it says all U.S. Chick-fil-A's are open on President's Day.
Oh, okay.
Who wants to go work for me today?
It's Cassie.
They'll open tomorrow because I gotta be work at 5 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Or today.
You came in the room and you said, I was trying to steal that chicken egg, and I laughed so hard. When you came in the room, you heard the chicken noise. You're like, who's trying to steal that chicken's eggs?
Who's eating chicken at 6:30 in the morning? You ought to see the fucking Chick-fil-A drive-thrus in the fucking morning. It's ridiculous.
See, this is why I don't work at a regular Chick-fil-A. I work the one in the airport. So I had to deal with drive-thru. I get mad. People do get mad when we tell me I have no happy. No kids meals.
Chicken and waffles. That's right. I forgot about chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles. That's right. But yeah, damn, 6:30 in the morning. These people are chowing down on chicken. Yeah, I don't want to agitate them at that hour. I'd probably have to wait till about 9, 10, 11, something like that before I call them. Because, yeah, there's 4 of them that are within striking distance of me. So I'm sure if I could call 4 places, I'm guessing one of them is going to have some maybe. Or they're going to at least know what I'm talking about.
The best time to call Chick-fil-A is at 8 o'clock.
You really think so? 8 a.m.? Okay.
Yeah, because when I worked at the outside one before I went to the airport, we were not busy at 8 o'clock in the morning. That was at that time.
All right, then I'll either call.
We'll be at work at that time in school.
All right, so if I can't call at 8, what's the second best time to call?
Before 4.
Before 4 p.m.? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then avoid 12 and 1 because that's lunch.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, okay, at least I got a little time slot there.
Me, I'll just go take a ride down there and check.
Yeah, I'm going to call 4 places. Jim, I'm going to try to scoop and score because
Right.
I don't want to. I don't want to throw them away. I mean, who knows what they're going to do with them? I don't know. Unless they say, "Oh, we're going to keep them for next year," then I'll say, "Okay." But
Well, they don't. They always have a new one for each year.
okay, yeah. So then I'll call 4 places and see. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Let me see. I think it has the year on it. Let me check my photos here.
I'm hoping somebody is just sitting on like 20 of them, Jim. Just trying to get them. Damn, Cassie's there was at 4 a.m. That's crazy.
Airport.
That's right. It makes sense. And they probably make a boatload of money too.
Oh yeah, we do. I'm just thinking I'm not an opener to the club and screwed.
What do you think D-Man's doing? Do you think he's doing Diamond Art, or do you think he went to sleep early?
He probably doing Diamond Art. He's probably asleep. I know he was up here earlier when I was taking care of the kids, and when I came back, he was gone.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, did he fall asleep or is he still working?
He's probably still working on that Diamond Art. He said he's gonna have it done within the day, but I don't believe it.
Yeah, they do have the year on it.
Oh, it does?
Yes. So each year they have the year on it.
So do they change it around? It's just the same coin every single year?
It looks like it's the same coin each year, but with a different date, a different year.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Because it's got the 5 branches on there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely want one for myself. That's going in my book. I'm never gonna get rid of that. That's the mistake I made when I had Maria's coin. I did not put it in my book, and that's why it got given away by accident. I was lazy. I got it in from you guys. I forgot to put it in the book, and that's, because once you go in the book, and that's it. It's locked and loaded away. That was such a big giveaway that we did. Oh my God. I think it was 72 packages in the end, or 74 packages I mailed out. But
really?
it was 125 coins that I gave away, maybe even 130. Yeah, it was almost 130 coins, I believe. It was somewhere between 125 and 130. And luckily there was some people that won 2 or 3 or 4 times. And it was like 72 packages. But remember, I got a lot of people that were generous and donated, like Pretty Witty gave up 100. Carter Price, Time to Scratch, he gave up 100. I think Danny Clark gave a donation of 50 or 100. A couple other people too. Shit, I gotta film. I know I was going to forget a few people. I think Miss Scratcher might have even donated, but yeah, there was a bunch of people that donated. So I collected near $400, I think, in shipping.
Yeah, we donated.
Yeah, I think you did too. Yeah, see? So it was $400 in shipping cash, and I used it all too. Oh, and then we did some giveaway tickets too, because some of the extra money I rolled it into giveaway tickets. But I remember it literally was like within $5, you know, of all the money I used it all. It worked out perfect. All the money collected went all right back out to everybody out there, to the community.
We donated $20.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't remember everybody. I think I got the list out there of all the people that helped. And see, guys, I was fully prepared to pay it all from by myself. But then my mom got catfished out of $500,000. And that was my trust fund too. So just like that, I lost $700 a month. Just like that. Boof. I was screwed. And still to this day, yeah, I'm struggling a little, but yeah, I'm gonna try to get some little side job, some little thing, Jim. I got a couple friends looking, but I'm not gonna do it until Joy finishes visiting, probably mid-March. I'm hoping, you know, or whatever, third week of March. Hopefully, I'll find something. Sales, real estate, property management, something like that. Make about 800 a month, 200 a week. That's all I need to make. I'll try to make more, but that's all. For now, that's all I need to make. Pay all the bills. And that includes scratching tickets. That's going to be a budget of about 100 a week, though. If I were to make 800, take home 800, that would mean I could lose 400 a month. That's it, though. Tickets will eat you up. You don't want your money with those tickets.
I'm just trying to figure out what she did with those other 2 coins. As soon as I find them, I'll send you one.
Yeah, and Jim, that's the thing too. I'm looking for starting an eBay business because I used to do it, and that's actually even better. Because kind of in a way, it's not really working. It is, but it isn't. But, you know, buying and selling products, you know, you can make a lot of money doing that. And it's very easy to do.
Yeah, I know. The best thing I did on eBay was selling $1 coins for $6 each.
That's what I'm looking for, Jim. I'm targeting products that are going to be small, you know.
Plus $2 shipping per each. So I made a ton of fucking money doing that.
Yeah, I just don't want to do PayPal. That's the thing. That's the reason why I didn't aggressively pursue eBay, because they're PayPal freaks on there. And PayPal always screws the sellers. I mean, they screw the sellers every time.
Well, eBay has their own payment system.
That's what you told me. That's why I'm actually intrigued by that again. So I want to try to get something, you know, something going there. But then as I'm doing some other gig, I want to start the eBay thing, you know, laying down the foundation and start pursuing that. I may have to get a new computer. I may have to get a new desktop, though. Because the desktop I have, guys, is a dinosaur. It's from 2003. It has Windows Media Edition on there, which is like Windows 2000.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So it's basically a big clunker sore. It actually still does a few things, but the RAM and the processor are so slow. It pretty much is good for music, burning CDs. That's about it. Burning CDs. But I could cannibalize the system. You know, just bring in a new tower, and then all the other peripherals are good. The monitor's good. I got a sweet ass 22-inch Acer monitor, and I got a Bose sweet ass. I think it's Bose or something like that. No, it's Boston Acoustic. It's Boston Acoustic, and it's badass. It's got a nice big 10-inch woofer, I believe it is. It's got one big 10-inch woofer, and then it's got four speakers, I think, total. and it kicks ass, you know. So I got that as a sound system. So, you know, those two pieces were on this gateway system I had bought for like, I want to say it was between, it might have been as high as $4,000 that I bought that system back in the late 90s, I believe it was, or early 2000s. And then see, when that system, it got, a hacker got it from LimeWire, that music sharing device. LimeWire got in my system. They got through with LimeWire, the hacker. He overclocked my CPU and burned up the system. And then I bought that other tower, which is what I have now, the Dell tower. I bought a Dell tower, and I think I got that for $700. But, you know, that's out of date now too. So,
Yeah,
you know.
This new gaming laptop I have doesn't even come with a disc player.
Yeah, I got a floppy disk on this, and that, but I did order. I got a deluxe edition. I got the DVD player, and I got the CD burner too. So, you know, I can burn CD to CD, which is really cool. But yeah, it's. I love the thing I got. It's just outdated. I love my little tower, but I can cannibalize that system too, and probably I could flip those. I know how to build computers, guys. I haven't done it in a while, but I used to know how to do it. So I could actually take those ROM drives out of there and put them into a new system. But because of the speed being slower, I probably won't do that. But I could. I mean, if I want to save a lot of money, that's a pain in the ass. You know, you got compatibility things. You got to have these things called drivers. If you don't got the correct drivers, and then you get an outdated operating system, you know, it's better off for the little bit of money those are, just to get new ones. Just buy a tower, and then I'll just keep the monitor, and I'll keep the sound system. See, that's just a plug and play. You don't have to do any drivers usually. You just plug it in.
Yeah,
that's hardware. Yeah, see, that's hardware, and then, you know, so software, hardware, software, hardware. You know what I mean? That's like a freestanding system. You know, the you know, receive signals, it works. But, you know, the ROM drives, the CD-ROM drives, yeah, I mean, you do need a certain amount of, you need drivers and you need software to run those. So. What were you saying, Jim?
Oh, I was saying I had bought a gaming desktop, but the problem was it was missing the internet card on it.
Yeah, you need that. Yeah, see?
Yeah, so I sent it back. And I bought a new monitor, and I kept the monitor, you know. I was waiting until I got another desktop. You have a brand new HP touchscreen. Your kid messed up. It should be under warranty, Angelique.
Yeah, I learned, went to this place called Fast Train. It was a college, and I learned a lot about installations, you know, doing hardware installations, but I didn't complete all the courses. So, you know, I'm partially trained, but not, you know, not complete. And, you know, last time I was in school, it was like, shit, it was 2005 maybe was the last time I was at school. So, you know, that's 20 years that I've, you know, things have changed a lot in 20 years. I mean, I would need a refresher course to start building systems again.
Well, if you got it from Best Buy, you should be able, 2 years ago, then it's out of warranty. So it's not brand new. I take it that's a laptop, right?
Yeah, see, I had a desktop, and then now I have an iPad. but I don't really know how it works. And then I also have a laptop, but the laptop is from 2016. So I don't even know if that's out of date. I got a CD burner on that too, but it's just one drive there. But it's brand new. I've never even used it.
Yeah, see, I don't like dealing with laptops. I just don't like going into them.
Yeah, it was $300. But what I'd like to probably do is just sell the iPad, sell the laptop if I could, or trade them in, and then just get me a new desktop or something like that. That's what I prefer to do.
How did he mess up the charging port?
Yeah, if you trip over the cord and it jerks it and it bends the port, it could mess it up. There's like little pins. See, when you plug these plugs in, there's these pins, and usually you have the female connector, and then usually it has the male connector, or vice versa, and you can bend the pins, and that's how you can mess it up. Maybe that's what she's talking about.
Now, on a laptop, it's just a male plug that plugs into the female. It's just...
Yeah, but if you put like a lot of pressure, you jerk it, you can damage the port or damage the plug. I mean, maybe that's what she's saying. I don't know. It's like, Jim, like if you were to trip over the cord, and it jerks on it, it can damage it. Maybe that's what she's saying. Yeah. But usually it's pins, and it bends the pins, and then it doesn't make a solid connection. Yeah, I mean, the hardware stuff's pretty easy. The software is the pain in the ass shit, guys, because you got to have software to tell the hardware what to do and when to do it. So if you don't have the right drivers, which that's what software is drivers. Okay, you load it into the system. It tells the computer what to do. So yeah, the software is super important.
And then you have to go into the BIOS and program it into the BIOS. And I don't know how to. I mean, I could build a desktop. That's no problem. But then going into the BIOS and making sure all that shit is connected the right way, I don't fucking know.
I know. See, Jim, I'm out of practice with that. Now, see, the newer stuff, guys, that's why I'm thinking of buying the newer shit. The newer shit is what they call plug and play. You just plug it in and it guides you. It tells you what to do. Put this disc in, put that disc in, or you have this or you have that, but they're making it easier and easier. So, that's the advantage of the newer technology, is you're going to have higher speeds, and it's going to be more user friendly, and it will tell you everything to do. But, when me and Jim learned all this shit, and, back in the 90s and early 2000s, you had to do all this shit. You had to have knowledge.
Yeah. Well, see, Angelique, if I'm correct, on a laptop, those ports are connected to the motherboards.
Exactly. See, I know how to seat things into the motherboard and stuff like that. I know how to do all that. But, it's, I've been out of practice for 20 years, man. I know I could do it. I just have to, I'd probably have to watch a YouTube video or something. You remember, Jim, did you ever wear the strap on your hand? See, we have electrical impulses, guys. So you need to ground yourself. You get like a little alligator clip, and you clip it to the side of your desktop. And then you would clip that around your wrist to ground it so that you don't short out anything in the motherboard and the electronics. Right. You got to ground yourself. So yeah, I've got a little kit here too, a little computer kit. And I have that strap to ground myself. I mean, it doesn't happen often, but it's just a safety procedure to do. I mean, I don't think anything would happen, but the fact is that things did burn out. So yeah, you'd have to wear that grounding bracelet, I used to call it.
Well, another way for desktops, you would unplug the desktop and then hold the power button down to discharge any electrical charge in it.
Yeah, because I remember, you know, there was just so many precautions you have to take.
Now, like when it comes to laptops, I mean, I can go in there and I can change the hard drive, the RAM, but when it comes to digging inside the fucking computer itself.
Yeah, I'm out of practice, Jim. I used to know all that shit. How to put extra RAM slots in, how to put you know, controller slots or anything like that. You know, expansion slots, hard drive, whatever. I used to know how to do all that stuff. But it's, you know, 20 years is a long ass time. So I don't even think I would probably mess with it. So out of practice.
And then the Windows disk you would have to buy. Or whatever operating system you wanted to put in it.
Yeah. Won't charge no more. And see, it's talking about the port needs the port repaired. See, so the port got damaged. That's what I was talking about. It either like burned out or something, or it got damaged.
And they only give a year's warranty on this shit unless you buy an extended warranty, which in some cases I buy the extended warranty.
Yeah.
I mean, on one of my laptops, I had an extended warranty on it with accidental coverage. And just before my 3 years were up, I threw the motherfucker in the bathtub full of water.
Yeah, remember you used to have the parallel port to do the printer? Remember that? You have serial ports, you had parallel ports. Yeah, I remember the parallel port was always for the printer.
Hello, Maria. How's it going?
Yeah.
Are you back up and running yet or no? You have 144 left to go. Nothing. I've just been watching my blood sugar go down. You see what it's down to now? It's down to 210. That's because I haven't eaten anything since. Oh, I'm not watching it. Not constantly. No, I'm not eating anything. That's what made it balloon up. 2 soups, and then I ate half of that lasagna that was left, and
That's probably what spiked it, because I could say soup shouldn't have spiked it. The lasagna did it. Pasta. Oh my God, the back of my phone just fell out, guys. It just fell apart. Oh my God, it's crazy. I'm sitting there holding my phone, Jim, and the back just fell off my phone.
God, your audio sounds horrible.
That's what I'm saying. It's just because the back of the phone just fell apart. Wow, that was bizarre. Is it better now? Let me see. Where's my battery? It's my phone. That was weird. Yeah, the back of the phone just fell apart, guys. It just dropped off. Oh man, I don't want. I'm trying to squeeze it back together.
What's that?
Is the audio better now, Jim?
Yeah, now it is.
That was crazy, Jim. It just fell off.
Oh, there it goes, breaking up again.
Yeah, because I'm messing with it. I'm trying to squeeze it together here. This is the Sam. This is the older phone. This is the A52. This is my older phone. This is not the new phone. This is the older phone. But it just fell. It just came off. The back just came off. It was supposedly glue holding it together, but apparently,
Maria, all we're doing is talking.
yeah, they didn't glue the phone very well.
Ain't like we're partying or anything. And there's Dean.
Yeah, they did not glue this phone good, guys. This is the third time this has happened. All right, I'm squeezing it again. This is crazy. It's just freaking.
Yeah, it sounds like shit.
Okay, is it better now?
A little bit.
Yeah, I stopped playing with it. I'm trying to put the new battery in my old Samsung Galaxy 8 Active. And then I want to put the new battery in that and then start using that one too, because that one was still good, but that one fell apart too. These Samsung Galaxies fall apart, and I'm not even roughing my phone. I don't even leave the house with them that much. They're just, they're just not great phones as far as the backs or whatever. They don't glue their backs good. Every Samsung Galaxy, I've had an issue with that glue going rotten and the backs just fall off the back. That's it. That's now my second phone that's happened to. Actually, you know what? The first one did too. The Samsung Galaxy 5. That one did it too. So that's 3 straight phones where their phone backs just fall off.
The phone back fell off?
Yeah, the whole back just comes off. I've had now 4 of them, and 3 out of 4 have already had that happen. So
Don't use a phone case?
Well, that's the thing. I don't have them in extra cases, right? If I had it in another case, and the reason why I don't do that is because I hardly leave with the phone, but I don't want to make it hotter, because when we stream like this, I stream with them, it really heats them up, and that's what I noticed is when I took the cases off, the phones weren't overheating. So that's why I don't, put the cases on them for overheating purposes.
All right, Maria, I'll see you when you get home.
Yeah, because if I were to put cases, I wouldn't have that problem. Maria, little Maria.
Yeah, I've never had a problem where the back of my phone fell off. Almost seems impossible.
I don't know if it's maybe because I'm in South Florida. We have higher heat here. I don't know. Maybe because I stream with them so much. I think it's probably because I stream with them so much and they heat up so much. It probably, wears the glue out is what I'm thinking. That makes the most sense.
And my son dropped his phone in the fucking water the other day. In the sink. I'm like, stop carrying that fucking phone every time, Jesus Christ. You don't have to have it attached to your hand 24/7.
I love Samsung Galaxies, but yeah, for some reason, I think these high heat temperatures when we streaming all the time, it just burns off the glue. I mean, I'm just speculating, but it doesn't. Not much else makes sense. As a matter of fact, I might just bring the other phone up right now. Let me see this other one. I'll plug this one in. I'll unplug this one here. I'll bring my other phone up.
Why, is it going to get too hot?
No, I just don't want any more problems with it. I want to be able to squeeze it without getting knocked offline because I want to keep squeezing it and try to fix it. All right, let's come back up in the studio right now. All right, let's see. What do we got in here? Let's change my avatar to something funny.
So that's what might be happening, like when I'm in the car and when I got the heat on in the car and I'm live streaming and the phone wants to overheat.
Yep.
So I should take the back off.
Yeah, it does, Jim. The cases overheat the phone. It's a fact. Okay, and that's why I do it. Because it just does. It overheats them. Unfortunately, it just does. Because a lot of those cases, they're heavy duty. What are those things? Auto boxes or something like that? That brand Auto Box or whatever. But that's what people used to complain about, is that, oh man, they overheat my phone. They're great, but they overheat. And sure enough, when I took that shit off, the phone stopped overheating. Because the phone was designed, not to have that case on it. So that's the way you have to think about it. It was never designed to have a case on it. You suffocate it. It doesn't have much room to breathe as it is. And then when you throw that case on it, it just strangles it. So, yeah, just know that, Jim, that just take the case off if you start having overheating issues. But the phone still gets really hot, and I'm guessing it's just drying that glue up. And this shit just falls off. It's weird.
And I never even thought of that about the case causing it to overheat.
Yep. Yeah, because I love those Auto Boxes, because you could drop the phone and it would protect the phone and all that. But then I just started having overheating issues. And then I started thinking about it. And then I started researching it. And sure enough, everybody's bitching, saying, man, goddamn thing protects the phone, but it don't protect it from heating. It strangles it. and it suffocates it. And then they're like, oh yeah, over time it's going to suffocate the phone and make it break down faster. You know what I mean? You're going to shorten the length of your phone. You know what I mean? You're going to cut the length of the phone, the life of the phone, because it's put too much heat on it. I'm like, man, you know what? These people are right. So yeah, now that I got the new phone, I don't buy cases anymore for them. Because I've seen a lot of these little forum things and people are saying, oh yeah, man, my phone died after 2 years, damn cases, caused overheating issues. And I was like, man, it actually makes sense.
Yeah, right now I only have 80% maximum capacity on my battery.
Yeah, it does that too. Because heat just makes electronics run shitty. It's simple. So just, you know.
When it gets down to 75, I'm gonna have to have my battery changed.
Yeah, that's just electronics and heat just don't mix.
Oh, I got a screen protector on my phone too.
Yeah, there's more strangulation right there. I mean, it's a great thing. I mean, you would think you're doing the right thing, but that's what people don't consider as ventilation. There's no way for the phone to discharge that heat. The few little holes that you see on your phone, you know, it needs that to discharge the heat. But of course, Samsung's not going to tell you that because they want you to burn out your phone because then you're going to call them quicker. They want you to burn your phone out. So you got to get a new one.
Yeah, this is my iPhone. My Samsung I hardly ever use. And Maria's been wanting me to upgrade her phone. Yeah, being my daughter has a S25 Ultra. I got an S23 Ultra. But the fucking prices of them are just outrageous. Yeah, she loves the phone actually.
Yeah, that they do that heat distribution beam because this thing, it wears out these phones more than you know. You know, putting all these accessories and putting these cases and protectors on there. You know, Samsung did not design these phones to have those cases. You know what I mean? Like when they make these phones, they make them to be as is, to not put any cases on them, Nothing like that. So when you go and you add stuff to them, you are cutting the life of this phone. So just be aware of that. No matter what you do, if other than adding the earbuds, anything more than that, you're adding heat to your phone. You are blocking the distribution of heat. And they know people are doing it, but they don't want to tell you the truth. Like, they want you to burn the phone out.
Well, I wouldn't buy anything Google. Google makes shitty products.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about
Phones,
something like a
phones,
Pixel 5 or something like that, but I was like, nah, that don't look good.
phones, tablets, they all suck. Stephanie A., how are you?
Stefani. I haven't seen Stephanie in a while. Stefani. I was sitting there thinking about Stephanie and somebody else. I was like, there's like two people that haven't been here in a while. And yeah, Stephanie was one. I don't think I saw her last stream or the stream before, maybe. Yeah, when they engineer the phone, that's the thing. They never account for these accessories that we put on them, the screen protectors or the the boxes, the OtterBox thing, and it just cuts off all the ventilation holes. And I used to love them. They were like 40 to 50 a case for those damn OtterBoxes.
Yeah, those things were expensive.
Yeah, the second I stopped using them, all my heat problems went away. About shutting the phone down, all this, your phone's overheated, all those heat problems went away, and my phone started to last longer. Like the Samsung Galaxy, the 5, I had that OtterBox thing, and I burned that phone out, like at least 1 or 2 years before these other phones. So, yeah, it was and I had heating issues where it says, it shut the phone down basically. It's just automatically shut the phone down. I have to shut it down to avoid damage. So, I know that's what caused it to overheat. When I took it out of that box, it didn't do it anymore. I know a lot of people that do have the case and then they just put their phone in front of a fan and stuff like that, or in a cold place. I mean, you shouldn't have to do that. Like basically baby the phone, put it in front of air conditioner or put it in front of a fan, or shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, I had to stick my phone in the freezer once to cool it down.
Yep, see? Shouldn't have to do all that shit. Oh, no. Looks like they got another Black Panther movie coming out. Maybe.
I need to mute my mic for a little bit. Something I need to watch.
Way too many superhero movies coming out. Enough's enough. Little Stefani. This is one of the most quietest nights we've ever had on the panel. Yeah, we still got 14 people in here hanging out with us. But yeah, it's been a real quiet night up here. Half of you guys got work tomorrow off. Trying to get some money together, do a little mini President's Day live. Maybe give away some $1 tickets or $2 tickets or something.
You know, I think it's funny how you hear these news medias and the Democrats complaining that Elon Musk gave $250 million to Donald Trump's campaign. But Kamala Harris raised $1.5 billion. She outspent Trump in the election by more than double and still lost.
Yeah. The people she had no experience and nobody wants change, and she wouldn't have done anything. She was just going to sit back on autopilot and not do a damn thing.
And let whoever was running the fucking government continue running it.
Exactly. She wasn't going to do a damn thing. She would have just done a little tweak here and there, but nothing would have got done. And everybody knew that, and nobody was happy with the way things are going.
And we would have been in more wars.
Oh, yeah. So people
in fact,
knew, at least Trump had one term.
I believe World War III would have started.
I don't know, but yeah, I don't think she knows how to negotiate with other countries. So yeah, I don't know. She was like a fish out of water. So yeah, it would have probably turned out real bad for us if she would have won.
And now Trump is cleaning house, and that's what they're all pissed about.
Yeah.
Well, it's too fucking bad. It's about time we had a president who cleaned the house.
He's not a typical president. He's a businessman. He's not a typical bullshitting politician. So more shit's gonna get done. I mean, yeah, he tells lies and like all the other ones, but it won't be near as bad.
And what Elon Musk is doing right now is he's taking all the Democrat slush funds away. And all that donor money they were getting, they're not going to get anymore because they're not going to get anything out of it. I mean, Elon Musk, he's had contracts with the government for years. I mean, come on, right now, on the books, okay, there are it shows 6.5 million people collecting Social Security that are 112 years old.
Mm-hmm. How many people are on the books?
6.5 million people that are 112 years old.
Can't be that many.
I mean, we're paying out so much more to dead people than you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, because people have they've stolen their identity or found a way to exploit the monies.
Who's cashing these checks?
criminals. You know, somebody stole their ID or family members.
One woman's been dead for 48 years and still collecting Social Security. So yeah, it's time to go through all these government agencies and clean house. Good morning, baby biscuits.
Biscuits. Them biscuits. Yeah, that well. Yeah, that well. Yeah, that well.
Fell asleep 3 times watching the new Tag Team Bear movie. I finally got through finishing watching it, and I realized where I fell asleep was right close to the end. Every time. It's got Antonio Banderas in that movie.
Oh, Joy, I just switched to this phone. See, Joy, the other phone fell asleep. She called me, and if she would have just called 3 minutes earlier, I would have taken her phone call. Yeah, Joy, you just missed it. Yeah, Joy, I just switched phones.
Oh yeah, she missed you because your other phone blew the back. You blew the back off that bitch.
Yeah, she says, would you say you have to reschedule the vacation to April? No, why? Yeah, I've already been setting all this stuff up, man. So I'll have to talk to Joy on the phone. All right, Joy, I don't know. Maybe I'll switch back to this other phone. I don't know if you could talk. You probably can't talk, can you? We could always talk later today, I guess.
How come you're the only one that had the phone and the back blow off of it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It fell apart. So I switched phones just so that I could let it cool off, but I could also squeeze it harder, you know, and get it to stick.
I have a case that actually goes on my phone. I use it for when I travel and stuff to keep it from getting scratched. But and I use it, but the only time I don't use the case is when I'm on StreamYard or I'm live streaming, because it's the only time it gets it overheated. I can use it other times when I'm in people's live streams. They don't do nothing to it.
Well, yeah, my mom was like, "Oh, I don't want to ruin you guys' vacation." So my mom was like, my mom was going to come before Joy got here, and then what she was going to do is meet Joy, and then she was going to leave. So she was going to leave. So basically she was going to meet Joy around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And then the next day at 11 a.m., she was going to leave. You know, my mom coordinated all this shit tonight. So she was only going to hang around for figure she's sleeping half the time. And she was even thinking about going to spend a night with her friend Kathy. So she was only going to visit Joy maybe 8 hours tops. So, you know, we went through coordinating all this shit tonight on the phone, me and my mom. And Joy would have only had to met my mom more like 6 hours. That's it.
Yeah,
6 hours.
Sometimes plans get changed. You can't do that.
I'm just saying that, you know, went through all this coordination. And yeah, Joy would have only had to see my mom for 6 hours.
Yeah, sometimes
3 hours in the night. 3 hours in the night, 3 hours in the day.
Yeah. But you got to realize it does happen sometimes if you can't get off work to be able to take your vacation. That can change plans, you know.
Yeah, 3 hours at night, 3 hours in the day. Because my mom's nervous too, you know, like Joy's nervous, but my mom was nervous as well.
Well, Ted, that Disney collection came out at Bath and Body Works. Susan sent me a video of that she did in where she works at, you know, what it looks like before the chaos. And then she said right when they opened the doors for the sale, for the launch of it, where everybody that's not got a member can get it, you know. Oh, it wasn't hectic in there. Everything it wasn't nice looking. It was like a wreck in there. Because I think what happened, a lot of it sold out. Because you could still get it online, like the tote bag, you know, you can still get it online. but you can't get hardly any of it in the store. Just about every bit of it is sold out in the store. It's only online now. So if they had a collection that actually sold out real fast. I got one item for free. Got a little gold coin purse. I wanted the tote bag, but I couldn't afford it. I didn't want to spend way too much in that store. But I went out yesterday just to see if there was any damage done outside because we had a tornado watch out, and the winds were a little strong, but they're only 15 miles per hour in my area. And there wasn't no damage or nothing. But I said, good God, it's freaking snowing out here. And it wasn't even supposed to snow then. It was supposed to be Wednesday and Thursday that it was going to snow. But they must have changed the forecast, And then when I looked at and then when I looked at the thing, they said we're going to get up one day. It's going to rain and snow mix,
We got Anthony's here. Steve's here.
Hi, Anthony. So we were going to have one day is going to get rain and snow mix, And then
Hey, Anthony, how are you?
And then, I came back in the house, and I was like, I shouldn't have went out there, because when I came back in the house, it took me 6 hours just to warm back up, to get comfortable.
I'm hoping Steve's coming up to do some early jams, man.
I get that thing with my eye again, where you get that.
But Steve would be the only person on YouTube jamming out at this hour.
Yeah, what did Nora say that eye condition called? Because my mom called it the same thing, where you get that crusty stuff around the out of your eye, and you got to wash it off the washcloth, and then you got to wipe the stuff that leaks out of the eye. It had to do something. I don't know if it had something to do with allergies or what. It's always this eye that does it for some reason. I can't remember what it's called. But Ted, my phone, when I first bought it, it came with a when I first bought it from the company, they had a screen protector on it, but stupid me used some screen cleaner that AT&T recommended for cleaning phones, that's made for cleaning phones. And then when the screen protector started peeling, I contacted Samsung about it, and they said, no, you're not supposed to use any kind of cleaner on it, just to barely mist the microfiber cloth with a little bit of water, or just breathe on it a little bit to clean it. So that's what caused the screen protector to peel off. So that's why I don't have the screen protector anymore.
Yeah, Anthony, Maria, and I were very concerned about you.
Anthony G in the house. There's Mr. G. Saw Anthony over there at the Itch and Scratch.
Yeah, the reason I said Nora, don't worry about the wrench, because I knew them. If I got the wrench, there'd have been a bunch of heck going on there. A bunch of people on there would have flipped, And plus, right before
Steve's in the house.
I know. If you ever see Steve, you're all perky when you see Steve, boy.
Yeah, and Ted, right before she was gonna make me a mod so I could drop Roughneck Link, I kind of got the vibe that she didn't really want to make me a mod. You're doing it because you said something.
Yeah, Maria enjoyed listening to his music.
Yeah, Maria liked Steve playing, didn't she?
Yeah.
I'm good to guitar community. I just don't think it's not my thing.
Yeah, the boys were good tonight over at OU812. I watched the guys, and they were really doing well. They had some new backing tracks, and boy, they were sounding real good.
Shaw could go live, not last night, but the night before.
I don't think so. I saw him post a live tonight. I went over there to say hi. He canceled tonight's.
I know. I'm trying to think which night it was he went live, because I went in there and I said hi to him, and he never said a word. And then I went into where Jedi was live and I said hi to him and never said a word and I up and left. And you always did tell me hi in there, but you got more lately they wouldn't say a word to me. They will tell me hi in other live streams, but not their own. When I say I just get up and leave. You make sure that Sad Workshop you had all bell notification turned on.
Where's Sab at? I've been waiting for Sab to get in here so I could make sure I'm sub to him. Yeah, I know, Anthony. Yeah, Shay told us a little bit of what was going on. Oh, Steve's got a buzz. He don't want to come play Buzz, Jim. I know you want Jim to come. You want him to come up.
Yeah, she did tell us about it, Anthony. And I always said, if you need someone to talk to, come talk to us.
Well, the thing is, you can't time me up 30 minutes because I won't chat. I'm live to chat. I'm not stupid enough to do that. I was in the guy, I forgot, got some guy live stream a couple of days ago. He went live. And somebody come in there and they said, and he turned around and he said, I wonder how long it'll take you. I'm how quick I can give him a reach before he gets blocked or timed out. And it didn't take me but a nanosecond I blocked the dude. And he said, I was going to give him a reach. I said, don't worry about it. He's a troll anyhow. He goes around all over YouTube, trolls people. I turn around and block the dude. And sure enough, somebody else said he was going around in a live stream trolling people. Yeah, I remember that one time my friend, when we were in guys live stream in the pool community, this girl from the Funko Pop community come in there. Oh, she come in there and just said hi. And my friend turned around and blocked her. And we just started laughing, and then we all turned around and said, well, there goes Funko Pop drama. Threw her right off. Well, that's the reason she got unblocked, because she goes around and in people's live streams and spies on people talking and then send it back to somebody that she talks to in private, you know. Oh, sure enough, you said something about Sab, and look who popped through the bushes.
There's Sab right there, yeah.
Now
yes, Sab. Yeah, Sab, what was it?
Yeah, Sab, I told Ted that you've been going live a lot lately.
Yeah, and I'm not getting any notifications. But then again, maybe I slipped up, never subbed to him. I don't know.
And then I told him that you have done Premiere Live. I think you did one where you were singing some song. And you weren't there chatting in your own Premiere Live.
Yeah, like, you know what, Anthony?
Somebody said something. Okay,
Anthony,
well,
Anthony, don't ever think like that. That's why we're here, man.
They bounce out of here and come over there.
Now Steve is carrying his carrying. No, Steve didn't care the other day. He said, oh, she's never going to send me the name of some movie that's on Netflix to watch, you know. Like, I gotta let her know that. I gotta hope she knows I'm teasing her for that. When she took me the name of it, I was like, no wonder I couldn't figure out how to spell it. I kept putting in the wrong name.
It's the Sabaroski. Let's go to the Sabaroski.
Yeah, there's something I noticed with
yeah, the notifications are on all. I mean, not on personalized. I mean, so yeah, now I unsubbed and resubbed, and
yeah, you put it on all because these live streams are kind of fun. You get there and he's like you know, just get there and you say whatever you want. You don't care.
Connected to Sab.
I remember I said
Give me
something in there one day, you know,
Yeah, I
and
need
somebody
something to
threatened. I remember I said something in there one day, and somebody threatened to come out and block me, and then I saw Adrian in there, and Adrian turned
Can
around and
you
he said,
see me now?
leave her alone, you know. And they
Oh,
left
look at
me
this.
alone.
Look at the boys. The boys are here. Look at that.
Can
Steve and Q are coming up to play, guys. Here they come.
Can
Here they
you
come.
see me?
Here they come. Here
Well, you
comes the
go
Rock
back up
Boys.
and beat Tremaine off from all that Viagra you took.
Yep, here comes the boys. Here they come, guys. Let's
Oh,
get
I had
Steve.
to
Let's get
edit
Steve in the
my
mood.
camera.
Yep, here they come.
That background, one of those background music sounds like a TV show. Yeah, that one up there sounds like some TV show. I don't know. I can't remember which TV show it was in the 90s. It sounded like. Oh, it reminds me of Seinfeld, the TV show. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, today's like a Saturday. Tomorrow is President's Day, Q. So tonight's like Saturday night for a lot of people, man. A lot of people are it's like a Sunday tomorrow because it's a federal holiday tomorrow. No mail, no banks, no work for about half the workforce.
No mail? No what?
Yeah, no mail.
Everybody has got Congress sent some kind of tags or something out to coins or tags or whatever out to people. And every time I took the tracking, it keeps saying it's still in downtown Nashville. And I said, what's it doing in downtown Nashville for the last 2 or 3 whole weeks, you know? It still ain't got delivered here.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody else has gotten theirs, you know. So I'm hoping they didn't steal something out of it. I've never had that happen in long. Never had that happen, you know, it takes forever to get something. Only time I ever had it happen once when Sienna sent me something.
Well, I'm up this late because Maria is getting off of work soon. Another hour, so.
Yeah, he's up so he can know to take the magical pill for her.
Little Maria.
Well, you know, I don't
She
know
always
how
wants to
Moon's
give them the
bone
weight up
drive.
for her. I think it's cute.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know how Moon's bone drove there when he just got rained on. He's over there getting that golden shower. Dude, that's one thing I'm glad the water that comes out of the sky don't come out that color. I let it come out normal and clear. Well, kid, we know if you wanted to rain, you'd want it to be a golden shower falling on your head.
Yeah, Q almost got rain. He almost got flooding over there. I know you got a lot of rain over there.
Tennessee, I think, was really
Yeah, Tennessee,
getting hammered.
Kentucky, and
Well,
yeah,
if you would have looked at the field across from that my uncle owns across the road.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like a damn swamp. But I looked at the creek, you know, that we have. I call it a little creek that goes across the road because the fence is in the middle of the property line. They just don't put the fence there, but you know, a fence can wash out. Well,
Yeah.
I looked at it, and it wasn't even all the way up far enough to even, you know, wash anything out or nothing.
Yeah, Kentucky's getting hit hard.
Yeah. Well, I think it's finished now, unless it was round 2. But yeah,
But
they had a bunch of rain and snow.
Yeah. Well, I've got to get this part that goes inside this pipe that's for the drainage pipe that's all the way around the house to keep. It's supposed to, you know, it's supposed to drain water away from the foundation, whatever. I got to put in it and then connect it to the part that people that built the house never did finish connecting and burying. So I found the piece I needed that worked. I got at least it's going to cost me like after tax, $8 or $9 for that thing. Oh, Quentin's gonna go off and dream about Ted getting bit by a mosquito in the ass.
Yeah, it's almost healed up. At least it don't itch no more. But yeah, she bit me so damn good on the butt. Oh my god.
Well, Ted, what were you doing outside butt naked?
No, she got me inside. She came from outside. I was in bed here, and she got me. You know, I had the no sheet over myself. Yeah, she got me inside.
What were you doing with your bear? What were you doing with your hairy ass hanging out of the sheet anyhow?
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Moon.
Thank you.
Yeah, she got me good, man.
Yeah, well, next time you'll know to keep the sheets over your ass. And I don't want to know how long you've been scratching at that damn thing.
No, I finally stopped scratching because I knew it was just going to get worse. Finally stopped scratching the damn thing. Big welt on my ass. Let's see who.
Well, I hope
Yeah.
FedEx and UPS deliver tomorrow because I do got a package that says supposed to be here tomorrow. I mean, later today.
Steve and Q were going to bed. I thought Q was all wide awake.
For some reason, they're going to bed at the same time.
Yep. Yeah. Now for Steve, it's only 1 a.m. Wait, 1:24 a.m. for him.
For Quentin, if he's in
Q already slept, I think.
It should be about 2, 3, or 4 his time, somewhere around there. Depending on what time zone he's in. Oh yeah, my FedEx does deliver on this day. FedEx and I don't think gets all of that. Don't get further this day off. I did get up to go make me a coffee, and I knew I forgot something.
Yeah, I never took my roommate to go get his food yesterday, so I got to do it at 6 a.m. today.
That's what I got to do. I need to go get food because all I've got left to eat now is just canned vegetables everywhere. And I'm like, I don't want to just eat on vegetables all day.
No, I'm wondering if I could take you guys. It depends on who's on the panel, because I was always could mute myself. I could take him and then refire it up over at Walmart, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to. Maybe it's going to be too much hassle to do that.
You know, he's gonna see you live. He's gonna start bitching about it and be like, "Turn your phone off. Get off of there. I don't want you live while we're in the car together."
He's not like that. I'll just fucking be raising hell because I won't be able to play the radio. Probably what I would have to do is just stay live, leave somebody up on the panel like Angel, and then just go do it real quick and then come back real quick. That's it, you know. Just go do that only, come straight back. Yeah, just do that and come
Just
straight
hope
back.
you don't blow the back out of this phone as well.
Nah, it would take about 30 minutes tops. Maybe not even. Okay, if we go at 6 a.m.,
30
I can get
minutes.
back in 20 minutes.
damn, it takes me nearly 3 or 4 hours at the grocery store if I can get done.
No, we could do it in 20 to 25 minutes. No dilly dally, just that one stop.
Oh, Dad, I saw on Facebook today where this woman dropped a whole carton of eggs on the floor, you know? And she turned around and she said, well, damn, there goes a whole entire house payment. You know, you could have had a house paid off for that price of those eggs. And I'm sitting there like, well, you shouldn't have dropped them.
Yep, 2 more payments and I'll have the eggs.
Mm-hmm. I even saw a guy actually get down on me on one knee and he proposed to his girlfriend, you know, for that he'd been dating for 16 years. That's how long they've been dating and living together. And he finally tried to propose to her. And he opened up his thing and she goes, what's that? He said, you know what kind of ring I wanted? He said, yeah, but the price of the egg cost about the same as it would the ring. And she said, well, you know, you're going to get me that $50,000 ring, or I'm leaving you. And he said, but the egg. I mean, it's like she didn't get the point behind the joke of the egg, you know. Oh, there was something I meant to send you where this woman turned around and she said, "Oh, so finally somebody finally invents a banana washer. I finally found one." And she gets into the mail and she's fixing to use it, you know, to wash her bananas with, you know. And her husband walks in and says, "What the hell are you doing?" She said, I just bought this new toy. I seen somebody demonstrating a video and it had a banana in it. And it's called a banana washer. He said, it's not a banana washer. And he said, what is it? And he turned around and said, the device for guys to be able to get off with it. She goes, and she's just looking at him like, no, it ain't. And he said, yes, it is. And close to the end, he actually showed her the actual real video to it, of the product, what it is. You know, they had it blurred out where you couldn't see nothing. And she just dropped that product because she could not believe what she bought, you know. That's when he told her, don't believe everything. When they show a product online, don't fall for it and think it's for something else. Because it really could be intended for something sexual instead of for using in the kitchen, you know.
All right, Anthony, you stay safe.
Hey, Anthony.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, you could have come up on the panel, Anthony. I forgot to tell you to come up.
Yeah, he could have. He might have.
Yeah, I totally forgot to bring him up, you know, to tell him to come up here.
Yeah. Who all came on panel tonight, you know?
Not many. Very, very few. I think Karen, I think, was the first one. And then Jim. I think it was Karen, Jim.
Yeah, Karen might not have stayed up here.
No, she didn't stay here long. Who else? Yeah, she still got the flu.
Moon.
Who else came up? But yeah, it wasn't that many.
Yeah, Moon came up.
She came up with it when she had the flu.
Yeah, Mooney. Yeah, Mooney's here for the second time. Okay,
yeah,
so
well, you know,
Cassie.
Yeah, D-Man was here too.
Yeah,
no Angel.
Cassie. But I'm surprised.
Katie came up, didn't she?
Yeah.
Katie was
I'm
here.
surprised that.
Katie came up.
I'm surprised that Karen got on panel because.
Did Karina come up?
Coming up on panel.
No, Karina never came up.
Yeah, not many people came. Very, very, very few. After one or two others, but not many.
Oh, well, one night I remember there was one time I missed like 3 or 4 of your live streams, you know, of just in bed sleeping, and then the next time I finally came to your live stream, I asked them, you know, something about what going on those last 4 live streams I missed, and they said, you know, same old, same old. Then I turned around and said, anybody missed it? Ever asked where I was? And said, no, nobody asked for you. I said, well, ain't that a shame? you disappear for so long, you know, take a break from the panel in the live stream, nobody asks about you still. I went to emails, I found out somebody was asking for me where I was at. But the whole time D-Man was live, I was running around other live streams, showing them support. Very rarely they go live. Oh, Ted, Susan's taking a break from going live for a while.
Yeah, it's just expensive.
And she's just not been.
Get your ass whooped over and over. Yeah.
No, she did a mix of tickets, didn't get much back. A couple of the last books she did, she didn't get much back, and she just wants a break from it. You know, she's still going to come into the live streams and show support and stuff, but just going to hold back on scratch tickets. And plus, you got to think you're going to be going to Disneyland in LA. You know, could definitely need the money for that in case they want to buy anything.
Yeah, we all need a break from getting our ass whooped.
Yeah.
But it feels so good.
Stephanie.
Ted, while everybody else is losing money on lottery tickets, Ted's over there making sweet love with Mosquito.
Ooh.
He definitely got bent over by that Mosquito.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like, damn, man, it must have been a big mosquito. Like I said, it was a big welt, man. It was a really big welt. No, I've been getting bit by mosquitoes, but that was one of the bigger welts that I've gotten. Mm-hmm. I don't know if she was a big mosquito or if it was just, you know, a sensitive spot. I don't know.
Did you
It was a chupacabra.
I mean, did you feel it bite you and then you hit the mosquito and kill it?
Yeah, like I said, she bit my ass good, man.
It was a mosquito from the Land of the Lost.
Yeah, it must have been.
Yeah, but you gotta know when you get bit by a mosquito, you know, you can usually feel it when they bite you. And then you swat them, you know, you gotta make sure you kill them good. Or they'll come back after you for another one.
It was giving you liposuction.
But you know, Ted, you just gotta think. You got bent over by that mosquito, she pegged the shit out of you.
He was telling him, suffer, baby, suffer.
I mean, the ones you get in the house, they bite. You don't really feel them much. But those little black ones that you see swimming around, that are flying around after it rained and crap, and they hang around water puddles and stuff. Those are the worst.
Oh, I know she wanted my ass. She bit my ass.
Would you say you wanted to see my ass? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, Ted, she was probably aiming for the hole, and you kept whirling around, and she's like, well, that left cheek or right cheek don't stop moving, I'm going to bite it. Because I'm trying to get the hole, you know. You saw the cave, she's trying to go in.
Yeah, like I said, she bit my ass, guys. I mean, she really did. That's the worst bite of 2025 by far. I can't even remember. I mean, I have to go back to the summer of 2024 to remember a bite that bad. I mean, she really got me good. And I just felt like an immediate itch. It was like, oh, man. It just started itching right away.
You usually don't itch right when you get, for me, when I get bit.
Yeah, she got me, like I said, it started itching. I mean, within, I'd say a minute after she got off of me.
Well, the butt cheek you have bet on you, if it is, feels like it's a lot lower than the other side, you know how much blood you took out.
Man. Well, you're going to have to find out in 9 months.
Well, that butt cheek must be pregnant by now, or she's probably laid her eggs in him. now back the bad relationship with a praying mantis, a male and female praying mantis. I seen a little meme where it showed Happy Valentine's Day, and then it showed praying mantis with the man's head on it on one of its little paws, where he was sitting there eating it. And I go, yep, life of a male don't live very long. The male gets to bite their heads off.
Yep, that's why they got to do their thing and run off.
Yep. I didn't even see Joy come in here. Yeah, I was surprised. I missed that. I missed her coming in here. Yeah, the panel is I do see what you mean about the panel being kind of quiet.
Yeah, everybody's just real chill tonight.
It's like the frogs and the crickets are out of making their not even making noise. It's just like dead.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here soon. I'll perk my coffee and wait till Maria gets home.
And you're gonna go hide from the wife. Yeah, no yawning.
Yeah, I'm not yawning.
I don't know what you mean by story time.
What'd you say, Bean?
I'm reading Angelica's comics. She's just talking about she's waiting for story time details. I don't know what you mean by that. His dad's got a story to tell. Dad, give her something interesting to listen to. I can't think of nothing. So I slept for three or 4 hours or more. I'm still tired.
Watching a funny video. This guy shows up at a store.
Oh man, I took myself out of kid's live stream. Damn.
And then goes, hey,
He's the wrong damn button.
give me the money at the grocery store. And then he's all like, hey, I have
for 3 or 4 hours. Wait for that. Oh, I fell asleep in GK live from in bed while watching Tag Team Bear in Peru. That's where I felt when I fell asleep. I never did see the end of his live stream. Oh, this has been going low.
Hi, Karen. Hi, Stephanie A. Hi, Semi Ernie.
Ernie.
All those people just came in the room. Damn.
Karen says, go to bed.
Oh, okay. Good night.
I only go in DK's live stream if Julia down there or Becca down there. Only time I ever go in there. I'm not tired, but I could go back to sleep if I wanted to. I don't need to. I got stuff I gotta do today. Gary, that name you sent me all the time, I was spelling it wrong, and it took me I don't know how many times to ever really realize I was spelling it wrong. I mean, I put it in all kinds of ways. Never dawned on me what the name of that was. I can't even pronounce the name of that movie either. Well, Ted, I've noticed that Messenger is kind of Facebook and Messenger has been kind of dead today. Was dead yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, at least for
Well,
Maria,
nobody
when she
wasn't
gets
popping over there.
when Maria gets home from work, she doesn't have to worry about staying up to wake anybody up or drive my son to school. So she can just go right to sleep.
No, there's no school today.
No, no school today. It's President's Day.
Yeah.
Well, you know, back in my day when it was President's Day, we still had to go to school.
Oh, I know. These kids got it made in the shade, boy.
And you know, the way they teach people in schools today, they don't teach them the kind of education stuff that they really will be using out in the real world. You know, they teach them this stuff you'd never heard of. It's more of a college level kind of teaching stuff. And you know, plus the more holidays they get out, I don't see how they're learning as much as we used to learn.
Exactly.
Seems like when they get out, half the time they look at us, they're like, how you do this, how you do that? And you're like, well, if you didn't get so many damn vacations, you know how to do half this crap.
Yeah, I know. When I came home from school, I had 5 fucking books in my hand, and now they come home with nothing.
Yeah. And they don't even hardly, I even asked my niece, oh, you got homework to do? She showed me her homework, and I'm like, damn, when I came home, I had like 10 or 20 different things of homework to do. That took the rest of my day to do it because I had to have it done by the next morning. And for her, it's like she gets it done and then she can go out and play. Did you ever have where when you were in school, did you ever have a teacher ever tell you, now for summer, I want you to do this, do that, you know, and give you a little assignment to do?
Yeah, I remember that. Yep. They would
Summertime.
do, yep, it was called summer assignments.
Yeah.
I remember that shit.
Yeah, and after you did that, then you had to give it to her when you came back to school to start a new season.
Yeah, I remember those people doing that to us.
And nowadays, kids don't even have to do that. They get all the fun they want.
Yep, they get it made in the shade, man.
Yeah. Well, I remember when we had like certain viruses and stuff that got out. You know, they still sent us to school. Nowadays, kids are out for those things until they clear it up.
Yeah, brats got it made, man.
I'll admit, it is a little boring over there.
Yeah.
I could probably relate to that. Probably been in there.
I remember going to school with 2 feet of snow on the ground. Now they get an inch and they shut down the schools.
Well, here, if you get a dusting on the ground, just enough that covers the dirt, but you can see the grass, they're like, well, you're getting out of school. And in my area, we've got where lately, if they see even one flake touch the ground, they call the schools off. And there was the last time I went to Walmart, I said, why is there no toilet paper out in certain things to buy? He said, well, right when one flake hit the ground, everybody went to the grocery store buying things like crazy. I'm like, they got melted up to the next day. It's gonna be all melted off anyhow.
Hey,
I got to
everyone.
put drops in my eyes because I've got that condition again with my left eye. It's always in the left eye.
Hey, Ted.
Yep, Joe and Ernie. Who else was there? Karen.
Oh, Joe got up here, but he didn't follow the rules where you got to chat in the chat first to get on the panel.
I know Joe's face, and he was moving, so I know no troll could have done what he was doing.
Yeah, but even though it's me get up here, you still might be waiting to bait them for almost nearly an hour.
And plus, my name technically is in the chat. Angelic asked where I am. So it technically counts, doesn't it, Ted?
Chat down there,
Well, I forgot that I was meant to chat. And I'm tired.
Oh, that was somebody's live stream I was on when I was trying to get on panel. They kept telling me you can't get on panel unless you chat in the chat. And I said, you can see my face and everything. I always show my face. And they left me in the basement for 3 hours. And I finally got up and left.
I was tired earlier, but this time I ate enough food. I ate, 4 chicken thighs. And then I went back and ate a chicken sandwich and shit. What else did I eat? Oh, yeah.
You know that bread is a carb,
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. I ate a couple carbs, not many, but I calculated it was about 10 carbs.
I thought
wait, no, it was 12 carbs.
Yeah, but I thought you were trying to cut out carbs.
I am, but I can't just cut it all off that fast. You know what I'm saying? I can't go cold turkey.
I did. I went cold
I don't
turkey.
know how you did it.
High protein diet.
Yeah, I getting headaches and too grumpy. You got to kind of wean it off,
I didn't do that. I forced it off by just doing it cold turkey, straight cold turkey.
I mean, I was eating close to 80 carbs a day, and now I'm just trying to cut it to 25, 30. And that's a healthy cut right there.
And another thing I did when I did that, I just ate 300 calories, exercise 7 days a week, and did it for 7 hours.
How are you, Angelic? I hope you're well.
Angelic.
Looks like that broke on me again.
It was funny. I opened the door for the cat to go out. I opened the door for the cat to go outside. And she's standing at the door looking, feels that cold breeze coming in, turns around and said, fuck that.
Yeah, I would have done the same shit.
Hi, Mr. Honeybee.
30 degrees outside.
Well, she's got a shit past, you got a litter box to do it in.
Yeah, I'm okay. I had a bit of help last night.
Joe, how you doing?
When I needed it. I'm just tired. I've just really got up. I was able to sleep after a small bit.
I had to cancel Joe, I had to cancel a Temu order earlier, because I got on there and I was just looking around and it said, well, for what you ordered, you qualify for 2 free items. So I did that, and then it said, well, for this 2 free items, we're going to throw in two more extra free items, and I picked those, and then I clicked on this button, and it added something I had in my search history, on Temu, which was the Wicked shirt in like a pinkish purple color, you know.
Yeah.
And it added some little Stay Puft builder block thing and 2 other items, and it was going to come out to charge me $25, and then it sent me an email and said, well, now and then it sent me an email and it said, well, we confirmed your order. You know, you only got to pay $25. You get these other items for free. You know, and only said you get 2 items for free, and I'm like, but I'm sitting there and I looked at the ones they're charging for, and they did show the extra, and I hit cancel on all of it, and they refund it back to my account. I said, no wonder people tell you don't do the things where you can get things free. Not worth it. As the catch, you know.
Yeah.
I tried doing that. It's just doesn't work for me. Temu doesn't. I've looked at all the things and it says free this, free that, £150 worth of freebies, and it's a £200 shipping.
It's really not free.
Exactly.
It's got lots of good catches to it.
Yeah, well, the second time I ordered on there, when I ordered a bunch of diamond arts on there that I did, one of them, a couple of them I did, you know, they, well, the only one I did was the Happy Days one. But when I did it, you know, they, it only cost me $35, and I wound up getting like 2 items for free, you know.
Hey Ted, if I come up and you want me to type in the chat, just tell me to type someone's channel name.
Hello, Maria.
Yeah, it's safer that way.
Maria, he hadn't took the magical blue pill yet to make his mushroom grow.
Hi, Miss Honeybee.
And he's waiting for you to put on that little present he got you for Valentine's Day. Did you ever go back and watch that, see what it was, see what she got?
I don't think so.
I'll just tell you, it's a damn strap on. That's what he got her from Amazon.
She must be done with work. Well, that's the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, she comes in here just to say go to bed, and then Eric did the other thing, then left. It must be half asleep.
Cameron's probably not feeling 100% yet, so give it a couple of days.
Beanie, are you jealous you didn't get one for Valentine's Day?
What?
What's that I hear?
What?
What are you talking about me for?
I'm not talking about you. Why don't you fucking listen?
I must have got off of work. Yeah, I was working in the driveway when you said that.
Well, I was making my coffee. I didn't see you in the room.
Hey, you know, talk about you. Talk about your toy you got.
Hello.
I said I was making my coffee. I didn't see you in the fucking room.
Yeah, but then you said hello to me.
Yeah, when I sat back down.
See, she ran outside when I opened the door.
You fucking mook.
Say hello when I say hello.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's cold out there, Phil. Feel like cold breeze. You ran right back in here.
Why do you always got a bitch when you come home?
I'm not bitching.
Hey, I'm not bitching.
I said hello, everyone. And I was all the way to the subdivision. Nobody answered. I'm like, okay.
I was making my coffee.
And then I'm like, hello, hello.
So you wouldn't have to do it when you came home, so I wouldn't have to hear you bitch.
All I would have had to do was press the button.
Then you would have had to put it in the
I
cup.
already said it to turn it on when I
Then
came
you would have
home.
had to put it in the cup. You just said you couldn't do that?
I would have put it in the cup.
Oh, now you say that.
I would have done that.
It's a good thing we're not waking up Moon. Moon.
Who's Moon?
Moon over Miami. He's sleeping right there.
Yeah, well.
Hey,
Well, you
Beanie.
had a cat. You already had a cat. I already tell you, F this. I'm not going out in that cold.
Hmm. Hey, Beanie, I've been reading that again. I started reading that book.
What is the name of it?
It's
cat.
basically the story from the real story of the Pretty Little Liars book, the TV show. It's what they left out and what's missing
Yeah,
from the
it's like
show.
the Outlander TV series that they do on the Stars. I've read the book. I've read almost all of the books. You know, I like the last one to read. You know,
Hmm.
and there's more in the books than there's the TV show.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more twists and turns in the books for the
It's
Pretty
like
Little Liars.
it's like the part where she did the surgical part where one of them got damaged. You know,
Yeah,
talk
she
about
didn't say much to anybody.
they were actually talking about the low reason she was sewing up. You know, but never mentioned one thing she's sewing up because some of it in the book was way too graphic.
Do you know one of the characters' names in the other story part of the story?
No, not really.
Well, it's funny.
Yeah. Oh, you know
Yeah,
Stephen King's.
the name's Courtney.
Oh, well, you know Stephen.
She was the
Stephen King's It the movie. They did part 1, then they did a part 2 to it.
Yeah.
Well, if you actually read the story of the book, you know, I've never read the book, but my friend read it, you know,
Hmm.
and he said it tells when you get halfway in the book, you learn about the magical turtle inside the book, you know, and it's some turtle that's up in space or outer space somewhere, you know. I don't know exactly where it's at.
Yeah.
That it's actually where that clown come from.
Hmm.
How it got on the earth, you know.
Yeah.
And done what it done. They're actually making a part 3 to it, and they're going to show that part finally.
Hmm. That's cool.
Finally get to see the true history of it.
Yeah. But yeah, the Pretty Little Liars books, there's like 4 of them per chapter. Like the book 1, there's 4 other parts to it. And it's something of it reads over what you've just read a little bit.
Yeah.
But it tells you it in a different light. So it's like a different character is telling you more about that one scene than the other scene, and vice versa throughout the 4 books. It's really well done.
You know, I read the book on the history of about Titanic, you know.
Mm.
All the way through the book, you never even said one word about Jack, you know, because I come to find out that Jack was made up character in that movie.
Yeah.
Or just a love interest. Because when they interviewed her back at the time, she said there was never no such thing as Jack. They knew that why they put that in the movie, so they're bringing a bigger audience, you know.
Yeah. I think that definitely did need it in a way.
Yeah. And I've even read all the Aragon books they did, you know, which is the book with the dragon. The boy finds the dragon egg and he raises that dragon and they become friends and help him fight in wars and stuff, you know.
Mm.
They only did one movie, but never did do any to the other.
Mm.
I read
But yeah, with me, books don't tend to be about murder mysteries or stuff like that. But that one's more of a mystery than anything. And I really liked it.
Well, the Outlander books, they're a romance action. They're romance action, suspense, and I forgot what else they are to them, you know.
Yeah,
So
I have to look into them.
Yeah, so if you're reading through them, you know, you're getting action, romance, suspense, a little bit of horror in it.
Yeah.
Stuff in it. But when you get through it, you're like, okay, I think this is more for women to read because there's a lot of sexual things in it, you know. But that's the way it was, you know, the way it was written, you know.
Yeah. Hi, Stephanie. How are you today? But yeah, there's not many book series that I've read from start to end. And like Pretty Little Liars, I actually got loads of the books. I got over 10 of them. And I still like reading them. I just never read that book. I've got 4 more to read, I think.
Yeah. Well, you know, I read the book about Darth Vader, then the one about Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah.
The one about the Sith Lords, and then the one about Boba Fett.
Hmm.
The one about Han Solo, even before the movie ever came, they made a movie out of it.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of, I mean, I've read a bunch of different kinds. I've been one of there's
Yeah.
a 2-book series about Darth Sidious, you know, or whatever his name was, you know. I read about him and how he became what he was, you know.
Yeah. I actually listened to an audiobook just because I really like ice hockey. I listened to, I think it's like chapter 1, well, the first half of Sidney Crosby's career. And it says about him living with Mario Lemieux and all that, and all the history that they've had, and him getting on the ice and stuff and becoming a pro.
You know, there was something else that I've I read the book about the history of Scotland, and then I read the one about the history of Ireland. The one that's on the history of Scotland, you know, that one was just pure bloodshed all the way through. It was just the way the English back then treated them, you know, just called a huge bloodshed.
Hi, Miss Honeybee.
Oh, Maria. Oh, little Maria.
There's not many books I've really read. It's like I've read the Harry Potter. I've read. No, there's a few I can't remember what I read, but I used to really like them. Evermore, the series. Well, the first book was called Evermore, which was really good. I just picked them up when I found them for £1 here and there. So they were cheap books. They were.
No.
Let me see here.
But I've just been having a lot of ups and downs when it comes to food lately, and I've not been eating much, and it just all tastes really bad, and I just not really wanted the food. But the little bit I managed to eat yesterday was some roast potatoes, sort of the size Ted gets, and some carrot, about 2 carrots, and like some pastry thing with a few peppers and bits in, and a tomato sauce. It was nice. I just couldn't eat more than half of what I was given. Stephanie, have you seen any good movies? Or Angelic, have you seen any good movies?
I don't actually own the last Outlander book.
Hmm.
I remember that wasn't out at the time. It was called in my written in my own heart's blood. I don't even actually own that one.
Yeah.
That's when I need to complete the series.
Yeah. Do they do audio books in them? Because with the size of them, that would be a very long book to.
I mean,
Yeah, that's like 24 hours
damn thing.
reading a book with an audio one.
The
That
thing
would
is,
be.
with they did the very first book, they did it.
Hmm.
We got controversy because when they did the second, they were about to cancel the show.
Hmm.
It's because the jail scene with the prison guard, with the guy that did that had Jamie in prison, what he did sexually to him in prison when he had him put over a table.
Hmm.
And it almost caused them to want to cancel the show because of that.
Hmm.
This thing has 1,149 pages. I mean, you don't think you could read that many pages?
Hmm.
That's a lot of pages for a book. I haven't read. I need to read this one.
The only book I've read about that size is the 5th Harry Potter book.
Oh, the stupid book I made to read in school called War and Peace.
Hmm.
That has more pages than this thing does. The thing's like a damn brick.
We didn't have that at school.
I didn't read. I read it. I just, all I did is I went on the internet, done all my research on the internet, and then did that for my paperwork, cheated. And I still got an F on that damn thing. And I said, how'd I get an F? He said, well, you got everything right in your essay, but you got an F because you didn't read the damn book.
Hmm.
I said, I ain't going to read the book when I've got the internet right here in front of me to research everything.
Yeah. I'm sort of going to watch Fall Guy today if I can.
Watch what?
Fall Guy, the one about the stuntman. I watched half of it with my brother the other day, and I thought it was quite a good film. I just never really thought of it as something to watch.
I'm on Amazon Prime. They're bringing out season 3 of Lord of the Rings: The Ring of Power.
Yeah.
And they're actually stepping ahead in time, where that guy that actually is the dude that in the last season killed somebody and wound up being the one that wears the evil crown now because he was actually pure evil. He turned on his own people and went evil.
Hmm.
And he's the one that wills to bring the power. But I found out it's actually been confirmed that the new Lord of the Rings movie that's come to the theaters is all about hunting Gollum, and I remember in the last one that he fell on that volcano that pits of lava where the evil ring was created at the big was made to begin with, the way to destroy it, but and it showed him dissolved, but he must have really never actually died. He might have actually survived somehow.
Yeah. There's a possibility.
Huh?
There's a possibility with movies, anything can happen.
Yeah. I watched the Hobbit movie, and they went in this forest and these big old giant tarantulas come down from the trees, and I started freaking out.
Yeah.
And I'm going to mess myself in the damn theater. And then I've got them on 3D, you know, where I can watch them in 3D. Watching them in 3D on Blu-ray and on my TV with the new style glasses. You felt like you had them dang bumblebees in your face. But when the spiders come out, I threw them glasses off. But it felt like one was right in my face.
Yeah.
Freaked me out. I'm sitting there like, nope, not again. I said, and then I bought them on I think I actually went and bought them on no, I bought Lord of the Rings on 4K, but I'm going to get the Hobbit on 4K. When I get it on 4K, it won't be in 3D. I don't really care for the 3D version anymore. I got Titanic on 3D, and I watched the 3D disc, you know.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth 3D. You're better off just watching regular Blu-ray than you are in 3D.
I think we've got rid of all our Blu-rays now because of all the streaming sites we've got.
Yeah, but I keep a lot of Blu-rays and 4Ks around.
Oh, it's worth it. We do have like a lot of DVDs. It's just box sets of various shows that we really liked, like Wonder Woman, The Flash, a few DC other shows like
Supergirl.
No.
I like Stargirl. I want the complete series of that. That was real good.
Yeah.
It had one that Kevin Owens in it.
I need to start watching that. It's just like a problem with where I don't want to watch it on a tablet because it's too small a screen, and I just don't want to hold the tablet. I'm lazy.
With the Batgirl or whatever woman or whatever what TV show they did. I watched the first season. I liked it, but then when they did the second season, they switched over to a different girl, you know, that had some short hair. I didn't like her.
Yeah.
And then everybody said the third season it was when they got a third girl to play her that was actually a black girl that played her, you know, played as the Batgirl. They said that's when it really took off and started being good, but I just never could get back into it, you know.
I got into it. I just haven't had the time to watch it.
Yeah. Oh, you know the new Batman movie they're working on?
I know. Cool.
The new Batman movie that they're working on, they're talking about Mr. Freeze is going to be in it, you know? And Arnold's talking about he might be coming back to Freeze that role, Freeze or what do you call it, you know?
Yeah, that'd be cool if he does.
Because they said that he was actually the best Mr. Freeze they ever had, you know? And I think he was too, you know? I keep forgetting that I got up to make coffee before I got on panel. And Joe better not put a lock on my coffee maker.
I did. I put it in timeout.
Hey, what are you cracking over there?
Just moving shit around on my bed.
Are you sure you're not dragging your ass across that bed to get rid of that? Because you got bedding.
Damn dog. Got way too much clutter on this bed. I gotta somehow clean it off.
That's the thing when you got a big bed like that, it's big enough for.
Yeah, no matter how much room you have, you want more room, you know?
I know. It don't matter. Even I've got a king size. My adjustable mattress with LED lights underneath it, and it's got the layer of pool jelly in it and massages you, and I have to keep my feet elevated so they have good circulation. Even though it's a king size, I've got room for two people to sleep, for me and a girlfriend or partner to sleep in there, you know. That I still don't have have room. I mean, I'm always still in the middle, putting my controller my controller's there, you know, and whatever else there, you know, or an empty plate or bowl or something from when I ate food, you know.
You should see me in a hotel bedroom beds. I'm like, I'm at one side of it, and all the other side is taken up by junk that I've brought with me, or food that I'm supposed to be eating and taking forever to eat it.
My bed's big enough where I could fit about 3 people in the bed.
Mm.
But I'm always waking up. My backside's freezing, you know, and the cover's halfway off of me.
Mm.
And then I'm looking on the other, and I'm looking in the middle on the other side. I'm like, why don't I just scoot in the middle and just lay? I wouldn't freeze so much. I've got more lately. I want to put a third comforter on top of me just to keep me warm.
Mm.
I've noticed in the UK, y'all have different kinds of comforters that y'all put on, you know. But y'all call them different. Y'all call them different than we do. Y'all have like ones that are rated for different heat zones, you know.
Mm. Normally, we just have like a regular blanket or quilt.
Yeah.
And that's just it. We don't have like 2 different layers or 3 or
I know
whatever
that
they
some of them in the UK have
can
where
be.
because they have their duvets and they turn around and they say, this one's rated for this amount of heat and this one for that. And the more you add on, the more comfortable you're going to be. You know, you're like,
We normally just
I
have
heard of such a thing.
Hey, Moon.
San Marcos. Well, I'm gonna get off of here, guys.
Let me go put this book up. I'm going to go
Stay
back to my
safe.
coffee before I
Yeah,
forget.
good night, guys. Good
Night.
Ted.
Stephanie, do you have a favorite movie at all? Yes, I just enjoy watching different movies at the moment when I can.
Move this shit around this bed. What we got here? All right, we got 98% on this phone. Who's still up here? We got Cassie, Beanie. Yeah, Jim dropped off, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Maria's still here, though. Where the hell did Jim go?
I think Miss Honeybee and Jim left a little while ago.
Yeah, you know what I was going to do? If Stephen Q, I was going to tell Stephen Q, I'll throw Bean off the fucking panel if they come up and play. Yeah. It's worth it. I was going to toss his ass off. toss them off the panel just to get Q and Steve up here.
Hi, Tawana.
Tawana's here. There's Tawana.
I'll have to look for that movie. I don't think I've ever seen it.
I know you love hearing Steve and Q up here playing, especially those two together. Get them both at the same time, wide awake.
Mm.
Oh man, you know how good that shit would have been up here.
I'm about to go make coffee.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was just saying. I was just telling Joe that I was about to say to Steve and Q, if you guys come up here and play, I'll throw Bean off the panel. Because we haven't had those two guys play together in a long time up here.
Mm.
Yeah, they probably would want me off the panel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They probably would take me up on it.
One guy threatened to tie me up for 30 minutes, but I didn't tell him how. But I wasn't dumb enough to type in the chat either.
Mm.
I'm not going to abuse a wrench either.
Yeah, that's the problem. We get some of those heavy duty music trolls from LCs. And him and Q they know who they are. And those guys are still fishing. They're still fucking with Q every so once in a while.
Well, you know D-Man Troll.
Yeah, he's got that German guy, and I think he's got a couple others too.
Yeah, well, his trolls are the only ones that will come around and go off on me for being trans, and then they'll say the white supremacy thing, to me. And I just block them in his chat and never say a word back to them. I just block them and move on.
Mm.
They're at least in my day, they're just little punks sitting in their mama's basement, all scared that they never been touched by a woman. All they have is their flashlight in their hand, and they're pouring all over the computer, and they're blow up dolls.
Yeah, it's the only thing I could do if I take him to the store soon, which, the store's going to be open in 35 minutes. I would need somebody to stay. I would need probably you and Bean to stay here. I mean, I would at least need you two up and stay here. I'd probably need a third person too, because it could be 30. I would be gone possibly 30 minutes. It could be 20. It could be 25, but it also could be 30. So if not, I have to just end the live, in about 30 minutes.
Ted, I can stay up. Me and Bean can just take over for a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I need, because if you both get bumped off, the stream could end. I don't know if it would, but it could. But
it'll be fine. Cassie's there, so the stream.
Yeah, see, that's perfect. Cassie's there sleeping, so I got her as an extra person too.
Yeah.
Because I've been having the problem with AT&T Mobile. It hasn't been holding the StreamYard too well. So I would just leave the phone here, do this as fast as I can, tell them, look, I got my stream going, got to do this quick. And then zippity doo on zippity day, and then do as fast as I could.
Yeah. But me and Beanie will just talk about wrestling for a little bit, and
you guys just tell stories or whatever,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be listening possibly from the other phone in the car, but I just don't want to take the StreamYard with me with the problems I've been having. It just pulls so hard on that signal that it has a lot of trouble sustaining the signal.
I was thinking of that. When your contract with AT&T's up,
Yeah.
I would go to T-Mobile and try it, because I've heard people say they like T-Mobile better than AT&T.
Yeah, I need to check in this area because Xfinity signal was even better than them. So in my area, AT&T was supposedly the strongest signal, but that's bullshit.
Yeah, because I was reading up about AT&T. A lot of people said when they got AT&T, you know, AT&T said that they're supposed. It don't matter if you got a lot of wet land there. They'll put a pipe in the ground, you know, and then they'll put the fiber optic line through that pipe so it can go through wet areas, but they don't do it. And then they say when they call T-Mobile comes out there and they'll dig a trench and then they'll lay a pipe down that they infuse with like they do PEX kind of, you know, and then they put that wire through it, you know. They'll do it the same day. T-Mobile got another deal going on right now, saying where if you buy their you get their phone service that you get they're talking about that you get the new Samsung I don't know if it's the newest one, but it's the Samsung Galaxy S it's either the 24 Ultra 5G or it might be the S25 5G, and then you get a second one for free.
Yeah, guys, I'm looking at best cell phone coverage and a thing. They give me a map, and here's what I love. All of them are there, and it's got Verizon 93.9%, AT&T C 92%, T-Mobile 86%. So apparently Verizon might be the strongest, but they're pretty close. So yeah, let me look.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm going to try to look at the coverage map now. I mean, I'm probably not going to leave AT&T, but T-Mobile is the third best option.
AT&T and Verizon, I think, has the widest coverage. For T-Mobile, it's kind of, you know, varies, you know.
Yeah, because right now the reception seems to be an issue. Let's see, AT&T, 44%, 0.6% great reception, 28.8% good reception, 18% get bad reception. Okay, that's not good. All right, let's see. All right, so yeah, unfortunately, in my area, it says you don't want to go with T-Mobile because it has 28% poor reception, 14% no coverage.
What about Verizon?
Verizon's number one, AT&T's number two. So I really have no choice but to just call on bitch and have them run some tests or boost my shit. I don't know.
Well, once they get to where they will actually bury the cable, you know, it will do better. And once you get to where if I can find out what name brand of my router is, you know, if I can get the information from my brother where he got that router at, you know, even though it is $180 for the router, you know, it's worth it, you know, because I was talking to my brother, he said if you're having full service with internet from companies, you know, it's not the company, it's the router they give you, because they give you a poor router. They don't, you're using their router and they're doing that, so you're going to always complain about something, and then once they say, oh, we'll do this, that's how their price goes. You get more money out of it, you know.
Well, here's something interesting, Bean. You might be right about T-Mobile. I actually clicked and I clicked on T-Mobile. And this could be, though, okay, best cell phone coverage. You're right. T-Mobile, it comes up 100%. Verizon's 99.9. T-Mobile is 100%. And AT&T's 94.3. So, yes, T-Mobile seems to be possibly the best. Reliability, it's still Verizon. So we have Verizon's barely better than T-Mobile, but you're right. T-Mobile in my county, Broward County, it's saying
T-Mobile
this is what I should get.
You're
right about T-Mobile. Little blue ass. But yeah, it says T-Mobile. I should go with that. Or Verizon. Verizon don't have home internet, though, does it? Does Verizon have home internet? Does Verizon have home internet Wi-Fi?
I think they do. I'm not for
I
sure.
need to check into it. They say, yeah, they offer internet Wi-Fi through 5G, LTE, and fiber optic plans. I'm gonna have to find out and see what they say. Because if this AT&T problem persists,
Yeah, but one thing you don't need to do is don't go with the company's router. Don't use their router. You need to buy your own. That's where you're going to get problems. Because I never go with the company. Because my AT&T, my internet service I have by Cloud9, which I get ads for on YouTube here lately, just because they somehow know I'm with that company. They gave me a router to use, when I had it. I wasn't picking up no signal at all. Every time I kept calling them, they said, well, we don't know what it is. We think this router's faulty. They kept replacing the router. And then I told my brother, you still have that router that cost them after tax on $180? He said, yeah. And I said, I'll pay you back for it. He said, no, just let it be a birthday present. I'll just give it to you. He brought it over here, set it up, set it on private with my password and everything. And I ain't had problems seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
Come find out it's their cheap ass router.
Yeah, it's saying Verizon's the best.
Yeah, but yeah,
it looks like they might be a little pricey, but yeah, I would have to check into it more. I just have to find out about this contract with the phone first.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if this persists, I would prefer just to go to Verizon then.
Yeah, but the thing is with my router though, that I have, kind of route recent cost $180 is I couldn't go all the way around the house. I can go all the way down to that fence right there, and then I can go all the way over to this side, and it don't matter how far I am in my yard, and I'll keep constantly picking up a signal.
Oh, blue eyes. Oh, blue eyes. Oh, blue eyes.
Oh, blue eyes.
Yeah, I gotta switch back to the other phone. I'm gonna have to do a little flippity flop flop here.
Yeah, you can ask. You can even ask old Blue Eyes that. He'll tell you not to go with the company's router. He'll tell you to always buy your own router.
Yeah.
The only thing is with Verizon, I don't think you get a box that lets you.
Yeah, I got to do a lot of research still.
You don't get a box. You can't. They don't have it where you can. You'd have to pay for streaming apps to be able to watch stuff, but you don't actually get like a cable box or nothing. T-Mobile don't require it. Don't have that either. You just have to use streaming apps. And AT&T is owned by they own DirecTV.
Oh, get ready for the reverb. You're gonna hear that boomerang echo. I can't believe it didn't do it. It didn't go that whang 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 whang. It didn't do that shit.
Yeah.
FPH has been teasing me, guys. Little bastard. You know what he keeps doing? He keeps sending me pictures of his finger sliced open. Because I told him I don't want to see it. He keeps sending me pictures. He sent me 3 pictures of his finger sliced open. Teasing me.
He keeps sending me pictures of his beef jerky and trying to get me to buy it. And I said, I'm not buying it stuff because I told him what it does to people. It's got has to take it has to take heartburn medication all the time, for bad acid, And he's like, no, it ain't gonna hurt you. It ain't gonna hurt your acid. It's bull crap. Just don't believe it. And I said, eat too much of that bad food. Will get of that hot stuff can get ulcers in your body.
Yeah, biscuits up here.
Hi, Joy.
Good morning.
How are you, Joy?
Tired.
Oh, she fell off.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh man, my audio's down, guys. I don't have no audio. Let me see if I can fix it.
Hey, bring her back up. She fell off.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, there we go. Got my okay, I got the audio back. I guess I couldn't hear.
Joy fell off.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping to talk to Joy.
I know, but she fell off for some reason. What'd you do? Did you put too much of your butter all over that pole?
Yeah, too much butter and them biscuits and biscuits. Butter and them biscuits.
They don't even my area. They don't even have the cinnamon biscuits. They when I went up there and asked them about it, they said they just didn't smell good and they just got rid of them. It wasn't a big hit. They still, I think they still got the. I don't know if they still have the blueberry biscuits though.
Yeah.
And I was trying to order them one day, wanted to try it, and I keep acting like I thought they don't have it on the menu.
Joy's got some flooding here, guys. It's not as bad as last time, of course, but yeah, she's got some flooding. What she doesn't
Hopefully that gets
realize,
sorted.
that flood will dry up within 3 to 5 days.
Yeah, it's not drying up here, you know. It's not even flooded there anymore. It's like little puddles everywhere, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Not something majorly to worry about.
what, 1, 2, 3? I mean, that's 4 weeks away when she was going to come. That's 4 weeks.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's why she was trying to reschedule, but yeah, my mom will have a freaking fit.
you just gotta talk to her about that in private later. To figure out why she's
Yeah, yeah, because my mom made all these things like it was well planned.
Yeah, because you don't want to discuss that reason why.
Yeah, it's not much to discuss, you know. No, there's not much to discuss, you know.
I know. I'm just saying she might want to leave that in private though. You might want to use that in private.
Yeah, it's not much to tell, you know. But yeah, I just don't want her getting. Yeah, like I said, I'll figure it out. But yeah, it's not a big deal. I didn't know if that's why she wanted to reschedule.
This coffee tastes like it's been sitting around for like 20 years.
Yeah, see, right now this box is stalling out. You know,
I think they're having a good coffee, giving me the expired coffee.
Well, if you take the expired lot, that's your own fault.
I'm gonna tell Courtney you poisoned me.
I'm in trouble then.
Well, Ted, did you notice? Were you watching Courtney's live stream the other day?
Yeah.
Did you notice that every time I kept saying something in there, her dad kept replying to my comment?
Yep.
And I know that if I came in there and I cut out I kept it more PG-13 in there, you know, and not be like, you know, most other people are in the chat, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That he would get to where he would change his mind what he thought about me and get to Gory start liking me again. It just took a long time.
Yeah, if anyone wants to come up, they better come up now because I'm about to go reset this box. It's driving me ape shit. I'm gonna have to just get bumped off and then reset the box because you know, my TV's lagging and I need to see if a reboot is just gonna fix this thing. So I'm gonna just reboot and I'll be right back. I might as well just jump off because I know when I reboot, I use Netgear rec routers. Yeah, I've heard of that. But yeah, if you're gonna come up, Blue Eyes, you better come right now. I'm gonna go reset the router, and I'm not gonna be able to pull nobody up for probably at least 5 minutes.
Blue Eyes must be on your side because I don't see him on your side.
I'm gonna wait about 30 seconds. Anybody that don't come up, you have to wait at least 5 to 10 minutes before you can get up here.
I didn't know that Gamble B slots was low.
Oh, Blue Eyes can't come up right now.
Mm-hmm. All right. I don't think anybody else is gonna come up. So, okay, yeah, let me just go do it, guys. I got to find out what the hell's the problem with this AT&T thing.
And we're gonna be 41 degrees for the high today. No, 39 for the high today. Well, geez, by Thursday it's gonna be 25 for the high, 9 for the low. And it's gonna go back to being a little bit warmer, but the cold still gonna be freezing in the
Hmm.
mornings and nights. I ain't got nobody to blame now. Or do I?
You're blaming me, like normal.
I didn't say I was blaming you this time. Is Cassie asleep up here or something? Because she ain't been talking.
Probably busy or asleep.
Yeah, because she got the mic on mute.
Hmm. Otherwise, that's a good way to go.
Well, you can see old Blue Eyes on Angel's side, can't you?
And one shot.
But I think the society's on because I don't see him on Ted's side at all, Ted. I've refreshed the chat 3 times and still don't see him.
Yeah, but if you're on StreamYard reading the chat, it actually brings up both sides.
Yeah.
And yeah, and Jellic and otherwise are on Angel's side.
Where I figured. It's good to have somebody over there in case Cole try to come over there and do something.
Yeah. Hey, otherwise, I've only just woken up myself when I joined the panel.
Okay, guys, I got it back up.
That's cool.
It kind of rebooted real quick, man. I'm kind of encouraged. I got I think a 50-50 chance that we're good. And why is Blue Eyes not blue?
Using Angel's side.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I keep forgetting that Angel's side's going. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end Angel's side. He picked up enough hours.
Mm.
Let me see. I forgot how to do it. Is it? Gosh, is it? Or is it stream info? I think it might be stream info. Let's see here.
Poor Blue Eyes has to change
I'm
place
trying. Yeah, I
locations.
can't. I can't like end Angel Side. I'm trying to end it. I can't remember how to do it.
No, I
You know,
just leave it going. You get extra watch time, I guess.
I can't. Yeah, I can't remember how to end his shit. Let me see.
Highwayman Joe. Hopefully I'm actually reading that right. I normally haven't read that name out. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know there's a way to do it, but I can't seem to fix it. Can't. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I'm trying to see how the hell do I end it on Angel Side, because I know there's a way to do it. I have to do it like this then. Okay, I think this is how you do it. All right, let me know if it's still going to show. Okay, because it has a check here, delete on YouTube. I don't want to do that. So let's just